Say that again.
Fubu.
Fubu.
Oh
Is
my
that
god,
TV?
that's the funniest fucking brand you could have brought up.
Bro, don't
Holy
nobody wear
fuck.
Fubu, bro.
Fuck you,
Reebok's
buddy.
are coming back, bro.
Fuck, that's like
Nah,
16
bro,
years
Fubu ain't
ago.
coming back, bro. It's
Jesus
dead.
Christ. That
Reebok
is
is.
the funniest.
Reebok.
Reebok? Nah.
Get on their
Do
website.
you realize
check
how
out their
funny
shoes.
that brand is? You know
No,
what that
what?
stands for? Fubu, for us, by us. You realize how funny that is?
Yeah, that's
You guys,
lame.
that
Yeah, but
joke
what about
was
Adidas?
hilarious.
What about
Adidas
Adidas?
struggles, dude.
Yo, Reebok.
I
what
just
decade are you
convinced
guys
you
in?
that joke was funny.
Not really. But
Well, that's the
Adidas.
whole my fucking secondary
yeah,
joke, you
well, shut up,
asshole. Jesus
PSA.
Christ.
getting
Senate
your
parliamentarian
jokes,
rules in favor of Democratic reconciliation effort, so the Senate bill doesn't need any Republican support.
Oh, who upset gaming, bro?
No, I'm
gaming,
not
didn't-
mad, bro. I'm not mad.
Yeah, but he crushed your Yeezys, bro.
My Yeezys. Who did?
Do you have fake ones or real ones? I like the fake. like,
Everybody got
long
fake
ones.
Yeezys.
Those are kind
I
of
think
nice.
he's reeling. I don't even
Hey,
know what a
Hoku
Yeezy
wears New Balance, innit?
Sir,
I
I'm
don't
not.
know. I'm an Air
Hint,
Max guy.
hint, I'm not. I may be a frat boy, but I'm not enough of a frat boy to wear New Balances, unfortunately.
Are you
Yeah,
even in
but
a
Hoku,
fraternity? Like, did you
hey,
even
Hoku.
get hazed or
E-Dog wears New
bullshit?
Balances, bro.
Yeah, Junk. Me and Jim Bob always joke because I was the one that ended up in a fraternity, and he was never a fraternity guy, even though Jim Bob's probably.
Have
more
we
of a
talked about this? I feel like
Frat
we've talked
boy
about
than
this.
you.
I mean, we talked about this probably like 6 months ago, back when I was still with Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Before I moved to trading full time.
Yeah.
Oh, Planet
We
Fitness.
did. We did.
Brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I heard that's
All
that place that you can't drop weights, blood.
It is.
Yeah, more or less. It sucked working there, but
There's
you
an
know what?
alarm.
Like a discount
There's
gym
a
or what?
hunk alarm.
Hey, brother,
do
you
you
know,
have?
By the
That
way,
will never
I
happen in the
dropped 15 pounds. I'm now down to 170.
Hey, I thought you were about
Congrats.
to say the dumbbell.
No, yeah, I've been doing that. And
I've been
also
dropping the
just been
dumbbells
clean
as well.
and well, dropping them on my feet maybe, but no.
Yeah, I was there once.
Hey, keep up the good work. Don't let them discourage you.
No, I'm not. It was accidental. It was not on purpose.
don't worry, bro. You got this, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
No, dude, I'm like 5'10". I don't need
Hey.
to lose weight.
You guys have Twitter? You guys should add r_scalp. Check
You
it
should
out.
add my name. You should add at Costanza Co.
It's a bot. Check it out.
Hey, Hoku.
What up?
Hey, do you wear Fila, bro?
No.
Feel it, Jesus Christ.
Puma,
Anybody who has Twitter, you should add
Honestly-
mine, Costanza Co.
Honestly, like half my wardrobe is legitimately jerseys.
bro.
jerseys.
Oh, what trainers do you wear, blood?
Nike, if I'm wearing trainers, usually barefoot.
I love this guy.
You think I'm joking? Barefoot. I hate lifting in shoes.
I
hate
am
running in
man,
not
shoes.
How about when you go
surprised
out to
at
the
all.
shop, blood?
You're a flat foot guy. You're like,
mean,
you're like no. Let me finish. You're like I don't even want to wear Chuck Taylor's kind of guy.
I mean, if I can't slide my foot in and out of it without ease, I don't want to
Exactly.
wear it.
Exactly.
I jokingly will just cite the fact that my mother's Polynesian, and
I
that
don't-
everybody
how
else.
does that even compare? Is that like a foot thing? You mean?
Yeah, no, like legitimately, you get out to the Hawaiian Islands and you're actually hanging around, true Polynesians, or you go down
You're
to
talking about
Samoa.
like feet binding and shit.
No, that's China. Like straight up, they just don't wear shoes. They
You don't wear fucking shoes. They don't.
No,
just
yeah,
flat
they
out
don't.
do
on
not
the
wear
reefs.
shoes on
The
like
reefs is what you're missing.
like it's hilarious. But no, yeah, I picked that up for my mom. So I hate
It's
wearing
not
shoes.
funny. I mean, dude, it's on the reefs, and it's some of the gnarliest shit I've ever seen.
Dude,
To be honest with you, in Panama.
no. It is
It's,
literally 24/7, day around. Like the only time these
Costanza
fuckers
Co.
will put on shoes is when they have to walk in a store.
Costanza Co.
Literally,
Hey,
my
Hoku, blood. What do you wear to
ex-wife
Just
Walmart,
put on
bro?
Crocs.
He fucking had the flattest feet and gave the worst foot job.
T's big on Crocs. T's also a handsome as hell.
Yeah, everybody's big
He's
on
a nice
Crocs.
guy.
YOLO Crocs.
Hey,
T's
Hoku, man.
T's a very nice guy. I'll be honest. T's
Yeah,
a
I'll
very
YOLO
nice guy.
Crocs.
Hence,
boys,
you
I'll
have to
YOLO it.
yell over people to talk in here. Come on, you gotta know that by now.
Yeah, yell over anyone.
Only rich
Hey,
people wear
Hoku, bro.
Crocs.
What? Fuck off.
Hey, lose
Okay,
out,
bro.
lose out the way, blood. Hey, Hoku. What do you wear to Walmart?
Nothing, and then proceed to get kicked out.
Walk
then
in,
go to-
Fuck,
no
trainers,
mask,
bro.
and
no
then act like a
shoes,
civilized
no shirt,
human being.
no pants.
Trainers blood.
And I act like a
Don't know what my
civilized
nigga
being, put on my shitty Nikes that I bought from like Shoe Carnival, and wear that shit in Target. Because who the fuck shops at Walmart?
Oh, bro. Walmart is
I mean,
class.
let's be real. I only go to Walmart
Humble
for
told me Walmart is the best, bro.
No,
to
Target, bro.
knock
Target
stuff
game.
off the shelves.
Hey, Humble told me Walmart is the best shop in the world, bro.
No,
Let's get
if
oh,
you eat
oh,
Xanax
shit,
with
my
your
headphones.
friend, if you just eat a bunch of Xanax with your friend and then you go into
Target for the
Walmart,
city.
no, but let me
Hey,
finish. If you just eat a
man,
bunch of
don't go to
Xanax with your
Walmart.
friend and then you
Don't
walk
go to
in with your
Walmart.
buddy and you
3
just
minutes,
knock
boys.
stuff off the shelves, it's hilarious.
Let's get a dab game. Oh, yeah, you can see my tattoo. No, I'm not a drug addict.
All right, we go to
Wish you guys the
What kind
equivalent
of
of
rig do you
Walmart.
have? Are
man.
you heady?
Ladies and
I have a heady
gentlemen,
That's up.
ladies and
I-
gentlemen, we're at the 5-minute mark.
past
Actually,
that. We're at
3
the
minute
3
mark.
minute mark.
Dog,
You
I'm
need to
with you,
lift
dog.
more.
Hey, Hoku, the big game is strong, bro.
2,
What's your heady?
50.
It's a small
249,
recycle piece. Unfortunately, I
247.
don't have it in this room, so I cannot currently show it. But I have my I have 2 of my 5 pieces in here.
Hey,
Okay.
Humble, why you keep going
Got
to
this
Walmart?
one, a knockoff Fabergé recycler. But this one's my favorite.
Walmart's
Wait, we
shit.
talking glass? We
Walmart
talking
Target. Walmart's
Fabergés? We talking
We're
mothership?
talking
No, this
glass.
is not a Fabergé.
Wait,
I
they
wish
got,
it was a Fabergé, because if it
go ahead,
was, it'd
what
be
they
worth
got, bro?
thousands of dollars. It's a knockoff
I've
Fabergé.
yeah, well, I know what a
Hey,
mothership
they got D-Wall in Walmart.
I have a series of
Hell
bunch of
no.
kind
You
of
gotta
cool
go to
stuff.
Home
I'm
Depot.
using all
Who's-
my
who's
gains
talking-
at the end of
who's
the
talking
year to
about
buy a
these
Like
damn-
mower.
6 other people. And then my other piece,
I have
this
Black
is
and
my favorite
Decker.
piece, Chunk.
Oh,
What's
Yo,
your name so
Black
I can
and
just
Decker,
DM
that
you?
shit is shit, bro.
His
Wait,
name
Hench,
is
say
Hoku.
sorry.
It's
His
a
name is
tag.
Hoku.
Hey, all of you, shut the fuck up. It's a tag hammerhead piece. It's really simple, but the bitch
I love
chunks.
tag. It's all DHK. What's your name so I can DM you a bunch of stuff?
Hey, Hoku, where'd you get that from? Walmart.
I wish.
I'm not even kidding. I've got a Kuzel. I've got 2 Sun number 4s. I've got a mothership from age 2013.
Oh,
like,
that shit's
what,
expensive.
what
Got some
the-
Sun number 4s. I
That's
got a
gotta be
homie
one
that
of
was
them.
just out there hanging out with
it's
him.
Casey
I'm
Arnett.
done.
Yeah, man. I know him personally. It's Casey Arnett. Love him.
Dude, that's cool shit.
Who am I sending
Yo,
these
what's
pictures
your,
to?
what's your name so I can DM you?
It's Junk City.
Dude, I didn't know you had
I
a
run
fab.
Mustang 710. I have a low insert, straight fab, non-fixie, and it's the
Oh, that's
smallest of the
fucking
3.
nice. It's a beautiful
Yeah,
heady piece.
It's
Clean
a
glass?
1 of 3. It's fucking weird.
It's just
weirdly
clean
rare.
glass, right? Like clear
Yeah,
glass. Oh,
it's,
yeah.
dude, it's
that's
awesome.
So you know how Sun
Fuck,
number
it's
4
got a
does the
blasted neck.
Adaptex?
It's got a blasted neck. Yeah, no, it's his orbs and shit. Yeah.
I got a
His-
homie
his-
that's got every color of Adaptec that's a release since date, even the
Dude,
prototype.
I have his only, Terps the color. I have his only Terps Nautilus. And it's fantastic.
That's fire as fuck.
30 seconds,
love him to
boys.
death. Casey Arnett. He's great.
And this
Yeah,
isn't
that's
hot
fire.
enough yet.
The
I
homie
met
has
his,
the
met his wife and all that
space
shit.
gray insert.
Oh, Chevron to 113
Oh,
today.
Junk, one other thing. You want to know how I notice I'm getting older? I can no longer see the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
You dig dollars.
That's above my.
You might need some
Oh,
glass.
my.
Hoku, for a minute, I thought you were gonna say you use push to talk.
Yeah,
That's
straight up.
Wait. Do you still eat Trix? Because Trix is for kids.
Dude, I can actually. It tastes like garbage. And 2-1, let's go!
Silly rabbit. Trix are for kids.
Trix used to be sweeter.
That's why you eat Reese's Pieces.
Pump it up.
Hinch, how many soccer jerseys and or really any other jerseys do you own?
Oh shit! Shout out.
That's
to
actually
No,
curious.
I
bro.
ain't a bell.
No, I only
bell
have
ring
3,
on
bro.
my TD
He's
He's
America.
calling you
Russian.
out, Hench. He's
No,
calling
I'm
you
not
out.
giving him grief.
Are you a football hooligan or what?
See,
Nah,
No. I'm
he
not
doesn't
big
have
into-
to.
I'm
he can-
more into combat sports, bro.
I was gonna say
But I
you
do
could.
like football.
I would love to get my hands on an Irish cricket jersey, but that is the most ass backwards comment anybody could make.
Why would
Hey.
you want to get an Irish cricket? Ugh.
Have you seen their shit? It looks
Yeah,
like
no. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. They're a shit team, but they got sick jerseys.
No, it's not. I don't even want to call it a sick jersey. You're complimenting it more than I would. I just think it's such a spectacle of a jersey. I want it. Like I have never ever seen a cricket jersey like that. It's always like If it's South Africa or New Zealand, it's the yellow trim on the collar, green jersey, something like that.
Yeah,
No, they
same as
went green
Australia.
and orange everywhere. Or not
Yeah.
green. It was just weird. You don't see that kind of. Everybody looks like they're wearing a shitty sports polo at a golfing tournament. That's kind of what it looks like. Ireland's doesn't for once.
Yeah. No, the new one is black and green. I'm pretty sure.
Is that Barry?
Yeah, it is. Hench, how are you? How are you, Hench? How's the family?
Wait, I'm good, bro. How's your family, bro?
Yeah, good, bro. Good.
God, that is the most British thing I hear every day.
Hey, fucking, I got a new record I made today.
Seriously.
You ready? Hey, Hench, you ready? You better be proud of me. Made 36K after tax.
I at least love that you're Australian.
Congratulations.
What,
Very nice.
of dropships?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I'm
Right,
from
congrats,
closer to
Were
where
you being
are.
a
but
gigolo
I
again or something?
I love the Australian accent for some reason. The Cobra
Hey,
accent. I don't even
hey,
know Mark
thanks, mate.
Matthews.
Thanks, mate.
I
Hey,
don't even.
No.
I don't even really get it.
Wait, bro, you're gonna buy a Leaf now?
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm buying a Leaf.
Seriously.
I'm selling my Beamer and I'm buying a Leaf.
Bro, you literally got the same story as me, bro. I went from a Beamer to a Leaf as well.
I'm gonna get a white though.
Oh no, mine's black, bro. Fully black.
Is it?
No, you know
I
why,
haven't
man?
seen a black one.
When am
No,
I gonna
when
get
you-
an
when you-
electric Subaru?
When you get the white ones here, bro, you have to wash your car too often, bro. Fuck that, bro.
Yeah, fuck white cars.
Yeah, man.
Plus,
it's the
no
headache.
chick likes a white car. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
Do you reckon
no,
I should get it?
hey,
Do you reckon I should get a
and to
black?
be honest, bro, the
unless
resale
they're a
value
Persian
generally,
chick, you don't
generally for
want a
like
white
black cars,
car,
they
you want a
they
black
resell
car.
at a better price.
I mean, you pull up to pick up some
No, they
hottie
don't.
in your white car and just be like, oh. What,
Yeah, but
Oh,
my
you're
you're
gonna
not
pay
buying
me?
a vehicle?
Oh, pause. Can Hoku hop in it? This is just a locality thing. We have really bad pollen where I live. Black cars are good and bad for the reason that if there's any pollen in the air, it's going to be on your
Blue.
car. Two, though, black cars are so much easier to literally just take a hose like once a week and get it right off your car. If
Yeah,
you got a
but-
white
I'm
car,
sorry.
you gotta
Should be blue
scrub that
or
bitch
green.
for whatever
Always.
reason.
Yeah, bro.
Every
and the
car
thing is,
looks best in black.
Green cars are the best.
If
single
you-
car.
no, do you know what I did like? There used to be
Unless
this.
it's a Jaguar.
They used to call it. Was it gunshot? Gunmetal silver or something like gunmetal
Oh
gray.
yeah,
Gunmetal
yeah,
gray.
gunmetal
That
gray.
looks
different
pretty
than,
I did used to like
green.
that, but to be honest, all the
That's,
BMs I had, they were
That's on
black.
my Genesis. That's on my Genesis. Gunmetal gray. Really
Yeah, it's a nice color, man. You know
Is
what?
gunmetal
Basically-
gray the darker or the lighter of the two?
Bro, Barry, when I
it's
was gonna get the 3
darker.
series, I was
Yo.
gonna choose that one or the
Mhm.
black one, but I just went with the black one because I was like, you know, I'll probably sell it for more. It retains its value, man. People just want black cars.
Isn't
Yeah,
that dark
come
one
loony.
graphite?
Because
What
you
do you
only
say,
see
bro?
white ones for sale.
Darker gray, isn't that graphite?
No,
Yeah, darker
no,
gray
they
is
have a
graphite.
certain name for it. I think it's called gunmetal gray.
Yeah, no,
It's
the lighter
basically-
one.
gray.
it's
The darker
basically
one is graphite.
It's basically graphite.
Yeah, it's basically that shit,
Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, all right. No, I didn't know if they were the
Bro,
lighter or the
hey
darker.
Barry,
Okay,
you know
they're
the
both same
M4,
thing.
yeah?
Yeah.
Have you seen that gold one that they've got, or that gold yellowy? You can basically the M4. That's the only car you can get.
like
Anodized
a
aluminum.
dark mustard or whatever.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
only
like a
car from BMW that has that
shiny
color.
mustard.
It's exclusive to the M4.
Yeah, it's sick. I don't mind it, eh?
Basically, yeah. But I remember I was pulling up in petrol station. I saw this other guy. I was like, "Shit, bro, what's that?"
I want a
Tell me it's the
Subaru
M4.
Outback.
That's when
An
it first
electric
came out.
Subaru Outback. I would
So
be
what did you have?
throwing my
A
money
3
at them.
Series?
Hence, you got
No,
that car?
this was the time when I had the M6, bro. Then I downgraded to a 3 Series. Then I
Yeah.
went straight to a Leaf.
Okay.
But the M6 was sick, bro. I had a red interior, bro. It was just it was beautiful, man.
Beautiful.
But the problem with those cars, yeah, the boot, bro, is useless. And you know the way the BMs,
That's like the 8 Series. I got an 8 Series coupe. It's fucking dog shit.
bro, you know
Like-
the way the boot opens with the stupid pipes, bro. Bro, they're the
Yeah,
worst. You can't get
blocks
anything
all
in.
your stuff.
You can't get anything in, bro. Literally nothing.
No, but my 8 Series is currently white, and it looks good. But hey, I need to get rid of it.
Chicks don't like white cars.
Oh,
They
bro.
want,
No,
they want like a
Sorry,
emerald
man.
green.
I'm gonna disagree on that one.
An emerald green car will get you the most pussy. Change my mind.
You ever
Mm.
seen Nissan Black Emerald? It's black and
Have you
dark.
seen? No. Have you seen a brown Jag?
Still a
Brown Jag.
Nissan.
Sexy.
Oh
bro.
wait, saying that, you know that Jag, yeah, you know
Still a
after this East,
Nissan.
bro. You know, I think it's called the F pace or the E pace.
Yeah.
You know the electric one.
Electric Jaguar.
Yeah, you know the electric one, bro. That's probably gonna be my next one. You know, after this.
Ford Mustang looks pretty nice, the electric one.
Yuck.
No. Don't
Yeah,
get
what's
a
the
new
price
one.
on that though,
Although I
bro?
really
Buy
just want a
a,
Subaru
buy a
Outback.
68. Buy a
Electric
68
Subaru.
fastback and then get a Subaru
Bro,
wagon.
the only I
That's
can
your
only get
cycles.
electric cars now, bro. I can't go back to petrol. No more.
Why?
I heard
That's-
I heard that
Bro, 'cause I
Jags
live in
and all
London,
that-
man. It's headache having these type of cars, bro.
I heard Jags and all
Yeah,
that are cheaper
It
in Europe.
is, but it's worth it for a nice old Mustang. Some of the coolest Mustangs are actually in London.
Electric. What's it called? It's like the IPC.
My cousin, he lives in Qatar. He was gonna get that. He was gonna get that Mustang, the electric
Some
one.
of the nicest Porsches and some of the nicest Mustangs are in London still.
Yeah, Porsche is very popular here, man.
Yeah, no, they're
Singer.
same as
Singer
Mercedes.
is what I'm talking about. Singer Porsche. That's what I'm talking about. And they some of those, the nicest ones are over across the pond, as you guys would say.
Nah, fucking.
Hey,
Do you know
bro.
how much a Jag and all that is so expensive in Australia because all the importation taxes and shit. Like we make like it's just expensive.
And you guys don't drive Bentleys.
No,
No. We
got
drive Bentleys, bro. We
That's
drive
very
Bentleys.
rich.
Why would you want to drive?
I
a
think of
Bentley?
London, I think of Bentleys.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I mean?
there are Bentleys, bro.
You're
But that's
thinking about
near
like
Town Square,
Notting
bro.
Hill. You're thinking about
Reason-
fucking Notting Hill. Who cares about that bullshit? You want to
Reason why I
drive your
don't
own
buy those
car.
cars. Reason why I don't buy those cars. They're fucking too
Am I
expensive.
wrong? You London fucks, am I wrong? If you
Flying
buy a
spur,
Bentley, you're a
yeah.
little bitch. Like if you buy a Maybach or a Bentley, you're a little bitch. You want to buy a car you can drive yourself.
What do you mean? You can drive a Bentley, bro.
Yeah, but not well and not fast. It's not a Singer Porsche. It's not a nice, cool Mustang that
It's
you rest
good.
a mod
It's
in,
got
put
sport.
modern
It's got
suspension.
sport.
It's a chauffeur vehicle, bro.
It's
Like,
not. It's definitely not a Porsche. Okay, it's definitely not.
I
a
like the
Ferrari.
no.
yeah,
I like the
Porsche, the problem
SUVs.
with Porsches, bro, to get into
I'm
some of them,
talking. I'm talking about cool cars that are fun to drive and own. I'm not talking
Love
about
my
like
got
Subaru.
1,000 horsepower,
escort vehicle
like
to
900
your
horsepower.
office.
My Subaru Outback's
hey.
pretty fun.
Hey, Los, what do you think of the Infinity Q50?
I mean, I live in the middle of fucking
Jacked
nowhere,
up
and
pretty
I love
goddamn
my.
high. It can easily be 2JZ swapped.
I love
Hey,
my.
is it
No
cool?
cars. He doesn't.
Hey, Los.
I love my 2020 Outback. That's my favorite car.
Hey, what about Q50, bro?
Fuck Audi.
Again, easily
Unless it's a
2JZ
TT.
swapped.
No, Infinity, bro. Infinity.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
Who makes
whatever. Fuck
Infinity?
Infinity.
easily
It's just
2JZ
a fancy wrapper.
swapped. Why do I have to keep repeating myself? Easily 2JZ swapped. That's kind of the whole point.
Why do you want a 2JZ swap?
So you have a nice sleeper.
No. Ugh. Get out of here.
I mean, if you're doing an Infinity, what else are you fucking doing? What are you even talking about?
Hey, Humble, tell them, bro.
Hence, you gotta get the G37.
No, I like the Q50 Infinity, bro.
You should try driving a Subaru Outback, like a brand new one. They're really fucking.
Hey,
nice.
hey,
I have a
Humble.
Volvo XC70. I have
Got the 3.5 liter.
Hey,
Got the
Humble,
turbo, too.
tell them, bro.
Mine's 2.5, but I
They got the
turboed it.
Q50 turbo. Those shits is fucking. Yeah, those shits are fucking fast.
Mine's 2.5, but I turboed it. It's fine.
Yo, get a minivan, put some baby seats in that shit. You're gonna have.
No, that's what I have. I have a sticker that says "baby on board," and I do not get pulled over at all. I used to have a '68 Mustang, got pulled over all the time. Not anymore.
Oi,
and
Hench.
make sure it's silver, like
Oi,
gray.
don't be mad at me,
silver,
man.
Mine's
doesn't
black.
pop, blends in.
No, mine's black,
Why,
and it
bro?
looks so stock. It's
So
unbelievable.
when I sell my M8, right? I'm looking at the dealership. They're saying like 270, 280. I'm gonna get that Leaf, and I'm gonna get a Jag, bro. Don't get
Why you
mad.
getting
Don't
two
be
cars,
mad.
bro? Why are you getting two cars?
Jag's pretty
I
cool.
write them off. So I write the Jag off for business related purposes. I just put a fucking business.
Jaguar is pretty cool.
Yeah,
right off.
There are a lot of
over here,
options
bro.
there.
We don't have it like that.
That's a pretty cool option. I like that. I like that a lot. I like Jags.
We have
Jag,
the reducing balance method. That's the only way you can write off. You can, on the appreciation.
No, there are
Literally,
more
it's
clever
actual-
ways you can do, but that's
It's
your
actual
legal way.
fucked in Australia. That's why all these big.
No, that's
big,
your legal way. No, there
rich
are other
families-
cool ways to do it, but that's your
Bro,
legal
stop
way.
speaking over me, man. Fuck me. Hey,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. But like, it's so easy to write shit off and get your money back in Australia.
Shut the
like, you
fuck
can
up.
buy all these tags. The fuck you?
Fuck you.
Everybody go drink your coffee and chill out.
You should shut the fuck up, man.
Nah, man, you just mad you don't make money.
Fight.
You make a whole lot more than you fucking little numpty.
Oh, geez.
You want to fucking bet?
Just
You want
whip
to
out your
fucking
emails
bet?
and get it
I
over with,
fucking do. I
boys.
make fucking cash money on
Wage
the deal.
war.
Who cares? Who cares?
Right.
There's a pretty cool way you can do it regardless, where you declare your own trading volume, and then you have that working against you as far as the tax man is concerned on depreciation with your assets, right? And then at the same time, you lend yourself back whatever you invest in with your trading gains year over year with what's called an interest shield. This whole thing is called an NOL, carry forward or backward. Net operating loss, carry forward or backward. Whoever wants to Google it.
Yeah, no, I wanna learn more about your taxes.
There are kind of cool ways you can avoid it through the U.S. and then you can move it into the Australian country.
I
or
want to
wherever
just
else.
know who said I never make fucking money, dude. You're so fucking out here. You don't fucking know.
That's how rich people do it.
Where's that fucking pussy at? Yeah, you won't fucking know what I'm saying.
Hey, humble.
You didn't say anything, so I have no idea.
Hey,
what
tell
you're
them about
saying.
the fucking bro.
Because motherfucking ass, you know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking.
Yeah, no, but speaking of
fast. Oh. I just got out of my. I had
it's
an
too fast for me. I'm not a football hooligan. I
I'll give
don't
him the fucking
understand.
teeth straight.
Yeah, my teeth are straight, you fucker. What are you even talking about? I have braces. I broke down Londonderry. By the way, R.I.P.
Oh shit.
You want to test me on this shit? Really?
This place is fucking Hey, nuts. What do do you you guys guys do chat for this? yesterday. What'd you guys think of the news that came out for GameStop yesterday?
Oh, nothing burger, but thank you for trolling. I love it.
No, I'm not trolling. Like it.
Watercup,
just,
are you okay?
I think it was good.
Are you okay,
I'm not trolling,
Watercup?
says the famous last statement.
Watercup.
Troll. Watercup,
What?
I love you so
Are you
much. Holy
good?
fuck.
I feel good, dude.
I feel great.
I don't know if I'm good.
Hey, I made him smile, so I win.
I knew that I would not.
Yeah,
Are you
everyone
drunk?
needs to listen to Chunk Cities.
I'm fucking hammered. What are you even talking about? Why would I
Sounds
be in
like
here
you're
if I
drunk.
wasn't? I'm getting a call right now, and I got coke on my phone.
That's sick, dude. You just need to do you, whatever makes you happy, man.
Hey, drunk man. Drink some water, bro.
I have been.
Pension? I can't today, dude.
3,000.
Is that water cup again?
Is that water cup? Yeah, what's up, mate?
Why is
What's
it
up,
gonna
bruv?
be? Why is it gonna be negative, bro?
What's up, bruv? How you been?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Good. How's Liverpool?
Fuck them. Alright, how's your family, bro?
Yeah, you know, my bet's lost too, so it's fair.
You're
No,
from
bro.
Burnley.
No, I don't support Liverpool. So like,
Yeah, I know,
I
you're
don't
Burnley,
care
right?
who you support.
No,
I
that's
lost
both
money
you.
yesterday sports gambling.
Who do you
Nah, that's
support?
me. That's me,
support
bro.
United, bro.
Man United
Manchester United. Yes.
with Pogba?
Yes.
And
Paul Pogba.
United.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a good team. I like that team. That's like one of the like rich teams that I like.
All right. So why are you being horrible then?
Why am I being what?
Why did I
Being
get
horrible,
moved
bro.
like literally after second?
I like you, dude. Shut up. You're good.
Right.
We're gonna kill.
What about Liverpool?
Dude, Real Madrid's gonna.
Oh my god, if T
Liverpool's
says
ass
that
today.
you're good,
Bro.
then you're fine 3 years later.
Bro,
Still
bro.
being funny.
Bro, what's it called? What's his name? No. I hope Real Madrid smash them, bro.
I do too. I hope Casemiro's gonna go on the field and take Salah, and he's gonna throw him on the ground.
Because
and
loads of my friends are Liverpool fans, and I love
fucking
it when they lose.
Liverpool.
I love
Their
it when
coach,
they lose.
their manager,
Hey,
or whatever.
chuck 100 million in for me, mate. Unless you're a fucking banker.
What are you, Junk, dude? What are you on right now, bro?
Quoting The Big Short. That's a great scene in that movie. Big Short.
Hey, John, bro, go look. Hey, open your window and drink some water, bro.
Yeah, I'm with the English guy on this one, 100%.
Open your water.
It's Tuesday.
I was quoting a
His
movie.
name is
God damn it.
Ange.
You guys really gonna give me the third degree?
No, bro. I'm
Dude,
saying you
I
need some
just want the
fresh air and
best.
some hydration.
Yeah, have a cup of water for me, bro.
Alternatively,
Just one.
nose
Just
water.
one. You know
Hey,
it's real.
hey, and Junk, you pissed off gaming, you know.
I'm not mad. What the fuck, dude?
Bro, he cussed your Yeezys, bro. Don't have it.
I don't even
Yo,
know
you
what
pissed
a
off Gaming
Yeezy.
Genius, Junk
I
City? How's it
virtually
going?
crushed your Yeezys. Yes, I did all of that. Yeah,
Why are you
No
crushing my
shoes.
bro?
virtually. Yeah. I mean, I
Come on,
don't
man.
even know. You know, I guess I was upset.
Just say sorry, bro.
I'm very apologetic, bro.
I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even mad.
Oh, yeah,
Would you
see,
rather? Sorry.
I'm about to print on some fucking AT&T calls if this keeps going.
Yo, I'm about to bite some tea. Good call.
Dude, it's up already 0.5%. I only needed to get to 0.76%, and I'll be at my break even. And I picked up a lot of contracts because these bitches were fucking cheap last night.
Holy shit, with the cocaine is that good? God damn it. Has anybody mailed Shkreli recently?
Friendly reminder to bite tea.
A ton of water. Who's trying to write a letter to Shkreli?
We're not talking to him anymore.
I'm doing that. Absolutely.
We're not talking to him anymore.
Why are we?
Dear Shkreli, I
quotes,
wrote
not
you,
doing
but you
that?
still ain't calling.
Exactly. Thank you. Dear Shkreli, I wrote you, but you still ain't sending the goons. What's up?
Okay, so
Dear
what we need to
Shkreli,
do,
I am
Shkreli,
Ben
he's just
Shapiro,
on-
and I would like to know what is going on.
Shkreli got removed from the
Higher on the
subreddit,
pitch,
dude.
man. Higher on the pitch.
Yeah,
Perfect.
fucking when he got arrested, no shit, idiot. But what's going on?
No, we
recently?
just removed him like a month ago.
That was recent? Really?
Yeah, even with him in jail, we let him be on the subreddit, dude.
Oh my god.
We thought it was a bad look, so we took him off. We didn't realize he was in jail.
Certainly is bad luck. Despite him being in jail, it's kind of secondary to the point.
Kind of silly if you ask me.
I mean, it's still people not really understanding research and development in the pharma industry.
What would you rather eat, Junk City? Would you rather eat
Did anybody have
Doritos?
Viacom calls?
Sorry,
With
I
milk.
do have icon calls. Who cares? What's up?
Would you rather eat potato chips with milk for the rest of your life or a soggy bag of Taco Bell for the rest of your life?
Soggy bag of Taco Bell, not even a question. Diablo sauce, fire
That is
sauce, hot
so-
sauce, whatever,
so
mild
gross, though.
sauce. Yeah, awful, but still would rather do. I don't eat much anyways. I lost 14 pounds in the last week.
With what? Your dick or
From cocaine or something?
Well, and
I'm not
I
drinking fucking
don't
water, bro.
really
Heroin?
want it. You know, I plead the fifth.
Breast milk.
Sounds like
My man
cocaine
didn't
to me.
drink water.
It was the first question, and water, a lot of water, and exercise.
Hey, Junk, man. Hey, get some help, bro.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
No, bro, come on, man.
My returns are better than yours. I don't need any help.
No, bro, forget that. It don't matter about these numbers.
No, I have a psychiatrist. She's telling me just ignore
that's
all
all right
that,
then,
and you know, doesn't want to put me
Bro,
as
bro, as long as you got that, bro,
It's
don't
fine.
worry, man.
Yeah, no, she consistently tells me I'm doing great. So I'm like, just I don't really
Yeah,
care.
you got this, bro. You got
It's kind of
I'm
what they're paid to tell
technically-
you, though.
Well, that's also true, but
No,
I'm
it's not.
technically that is very, very, very true, and I've thought about that for hours on it. I'm technically in remission from cancer, so she like is not gonna tell me to live very clean and be like a fucking Spartan. Like it's not really her gig. Does that make sense? Like,
Oh shit, this got deep, blood.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you asked, so you're gonna fucking find it.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
Easter, bitch. You know how it goes.
Hey, listen, bro. I hope you find peace, bro.
Nah,
No, Easter
I
pass,
like
bro.
surfing and I like cooking and I like snowboarding and I like trading, but
Cocaine.
not much. And I love fucking cooking. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Drinking.
Yeah, dude, cocaine like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 times.
You're a little bitch. You don't even know. But yeah, it's awesome.
Remind me of that Red Hot Chili
Perfect,
Pepper
bro.
song.
Where you
Cocaine and then conspiracy
hey,
movies,
look what
and
you
then you get your good trade ideas. Every single one of my best ones have come out of that theorem.
Where do you surf that?
I mean, like where in the world? In like most
The
often.
internet.
Break called, bro. I'm gonna come crash the wave.
I mean, yeah, look, my beach house is Cape Cod, Orleans, so Nauset Beach is my own break. When that gets good, it gets good. And then I've served Panama, I've served Costa Rica, I've served Mexico, I've served Barbados, I've served a few other spots here and there. I've served Nicaragua. Barbados is fantastic. Nicaragua is great. Panama is the best. Nicaragua is the best by far.
What about South Africa?
I have not been down there, but I've been meaning to do that because it's so sharky, much like much like New England is, right? So a lot of great whites, but they don't really bother you. I've been bumped off my board by a great white, but it didn't really
I've heard
bother
like
me so much.
South Africa's got some like big waves.
They do. Namibia is great. They have really, really nice beach breaks. There's this country called Namibia. If you look it up, it's awesome. It's got this spot called Skeleton Bay because it's so sharky. It's that bad, yeah. And it's called Skeleton Bay. And it's, if you just Google Skeleton Bay surfing, it's unbelievable. It's this long right hand point, and it's unfucking believable. It's incredible. And I found that in Panama, but Panama is all reefs, so there are no like wildlife. But yeah, it's wild. And Mullimore out in Ireland, that's a bucket list trip for me. Being a Mick myself.
Hey, Junk, what are your hobbies, bro?
Well, surfing, sailing, snowboarding, trading a little bit, finance in general, stand-up comedy, that kind of stuff.
Snorting.
What type of comedians you like?
Partying,
Women.
big time partying. Women, kind of.
All right,
Not great at that.
list me some comedians you like, bro.
Norm Macdonald, Louis C.K., Bill Burr, David Tell, Tom Segura, guys like them.
Oh shit, you
When
got
are
a
we
big
buying?
list.
Jim Jeffries early on.
Hey, have you heard of Dave
Jimmy
Chappelle?
Carr? Jimmy Carr,
Sarah
yeah,
Silverman?
Chappelle, of course. No,
Hey,
she's a fucking middling,
He's fucking
attractive cunt who talks about her pussy a lot. She's a dumb fucking bitch. She's not funny at all. I like Chelsea Peretti. Peretti is funny as hell. But you know what? I want to meet her in person and walk up to her and be like, hey, you're my favorite Italian comedian. And just let her assume that I'm going to say female comedian. Just say Italian comedian. And I think that'd be funny. So
What about Bill Engvall?
Bill Engvall, yeah. He's part of that whole Southern trip with, If I Was a Redneck with, what's his face? Yeah. I like him a lot.
My favorite
He did
comedian
that
is
bit.
Hedge.
I don't
Hey,
know.
Hench, what do you think about Ricky Gervais?
Hedberg, maybe?
Yeah,
Gervais
he's
is
overrated. He's
Yeah,
overrated.
he's not Jimmy
All right,
Carr.
man.
He's not Jim Jeffries. He's not funny.
Hey, Hench, where's that podcast?
No,
Bill
bro.
Engvall
Who
is funny as
who wants to
hell,
be
though.
first guest, bro?
He's with Jeff Foxworthy.
Junk's first guest.
Dude,
No,
yeah,
I want Wellington.
I can talk about
No.
stand-up for hours. Honestly,
I want Jank. I want Jank as first guest on the on the podcast.
Listen, I want Wellington.
What about me?
No. I'll be like 15th or something. Anybody want to hear from me?
I love Nick DiPaolo. I love Nick
Wellington,
DiPaolo.
I would listen to the episode about you, dude. Don't
Brian
put yourself
Callen
down like that.
Humble.
Dalia
I
are
think I
both
can
kinda
go back to
boring.
bed now.
Hey.
It's been a good morning, dog.
Good morning.
Yeah. Shout out
your spy call?
to Snapchat, baby. Already closed out.
Then.
Shout out to Snapchat. Shout out to my mama.
Yeah.
Really trading Snap.
Good spy is
Yeah,
still
I'm
on the chain, man. Let's go.
really trading Snap. I'm trading Snap
Are you
and I'm
doing
holding
well?
Snap. Oh yeah.
Good
It's
for
lovely.
you, honestly.
It's lovely. It's fucking lovely.
Make the attendees on Snap.
That's why
Everybody
I'm
go
going
send a
check.
fucking
Junk
dick
City.
pic to a random hoe
Yep.
who don't want it today.
Go
Yes.
hold check, please, and I'll do this.
I'm just
service
kidding,
side.
by the way. Don't send unconsensual
Do you live
dick
alone, bro?
pics.
I was talking about trades.
Oh, this guy lost, bro. He finished.
Sorry, what was your question?
I said, do you live alone, G?
Currently, I do, yeah.
Snap City, bitch. Snap City, bitch.
You go running, bro.
I graduated. I lived in a frat house for a few years. No, I don't. It's nice.
Huh? Bruv, I said you go running.
Does, bro. Do I go running? Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't go running. I like my bike. I ride a mountain bike on like flat
Do
tracks.
you do it daily, bro?
Do I do it daily? No, of course not. Jeez Louise. Why would I do that?
No, bro, this can help, you know. Once you get some sort of consistency in your life, you can get off this shit, bro.
No, it's not even the junk. It's just a boredom. It's a constant state of
Bro,
boredom.
listen
I don't
to a
even want to be.
podcast. Go running, blood.
I think that is the
I
side
do
effect
that.
of Coke, though. Everything else seems less exciting once you've done it.
It does, yeah.
So you're gonna be bored unless you can like wean yourself off it.
Well, I mean, there's that part of it, right? You know, and there's also buy more Coke, and there's also all that bullshit. The point is, you need to be moving forward, otherwise you feel like you're stagnating, and that's kind of.
Well, you're gonna burn out your endorphin receptors.
I have many times rebounded, and maybe not burn them out because I don't abuse it to that.
You have
level.
a limited number of firings of those nerve endings.
No, yeah, that's why you gap it out. That's why you don't do it every day. I mean, you don't want to. It's an addiction with liquor. You know, I mean, it's not something you want to be doing. Yeah. See, I used to. And
yeah, dude, Junk City doesn't shit on you guys for buying shit options, so just let him be. He's happy.
Yeah, please and thank you.
I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying.
No, but I also
eventually you will burn out your endorphin receptors.
Oh, but I have it will, but also not really. But I space it out. I don't heavily abuse it. I'm not a crazy addict.
Stay away from ketamine.
Does it every? I've tried ketamine.
One of my friends is literally insane now because he took ketamine like a dozen times.
Yeah, it's not my thing. I've tried almost everything under the sun.
Fucking bad
and
shit
it's just,
crazy.
It's
a drug?
not really.
And his eyes are constantly like wiggling back and forth in his eyeball sockets. It's like fucking creepy.
Yeah, I know kids like that who overdid it with, Lucy or whatever it was, K, whatever it was. Like, it's just not my thing. I know kids who died off laced bars, off laced oxy pills, whatever it is.
Yeah, laced anything. That's why I don't touch white powders.
Yeah,
my dad was like, when I was a teenager, he was like, don't touch white powders because they could be laundry detergent. At least with weed, you can look at it and you know it's weed because you can smell it.
Right, but then it could be wet.
Yeah, but get it from somebody you trust and it won't be.
Exactly.
Same, I guess, could apply to Coke.
That's how I've avoided it because people who sell blow don't do that shit. But at downers, that's where I've only worried about it because buddies of mine have had problems there, overdosing and dying or overdosing and living, whatever it is.
Yeah,
and
I will never touch heroin ever because I was a firefighter for like 4 years and I saw like a dozen dead people.
Thank you for that. And that's something I think about.
I carry a Narcan kit.
Yeah, something I think about regularly. That or being behind the desk in some sort of economic analyst position, knowing how people launder money for a government thing. But I also know how the government works because I've got family there and they mostly hate it, to be honest with you. But the Narcan firefighter thing, that's so altruistic that I
mean, I actually had to quit the department. I quit the department eventually, mostly because of heroin, because I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Watching dead people that I know.
So
I live in a small town of 1,600 people, and I'm a volunteer, and like 10% of the calls are somebody you know.
I watched my buddy overdose and die. Personally,
what do you think about acid?
2 feet away from me. Acid, I've tried it twice, and I've had 2 good experiences on it. But I'm also one of these weird people with a weird personality where I just don't have an issue.
I've had acid about half dozen times.
Oh,
not since the 90s, though.
Drugs, bro.
It was fun in the 90s.
Yeah, I would say don't touch any drugs. I'd say, don't even drink, but they are fun.
Resist drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, Dare is hilarious, by the way. I would say weed is not the gateway. Weed is the gateway to a movie and a large pizza. Alcohol is the gateway to blow, which is the gateway to jack, which is the gateway.
Weed is the gateway towards getting a good BJ.
Yeah, exactly. Weed is the gateway towards fun and a funny movie.
Chick stoned.
Weed makes you happy, hungry.
Weed will treat you real nice, always. alcohol will fuck. your
Legal
life
in New
up.
York State. Booyah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at warehouse
Smoke
space
legally
over
now.
there. It's gonna be awesome.
Warehouse space.
Yeah, man.
To
warehouse
store all
space
of your
near New York
blow-up
State.
dolls.
Well,
Your
them
vast
too, but
collection
also
of real dolls.
also the importation from Canada on
Oh, nice.
New York State and the legalization therein.
You're gonna see a hell of a lot of it just grown here in New York. We have a lot of farmland.
Well, that's why I'm talking about
Really,
storage
really
space,
good
right?
farmland.
So if you can lock down sort of those logistics and lock
Considered
into
growing
that
it.
nearby, yeah, me too.
Live on a
Lock into
farm.
that
We got 64
nearby
acres.
farmland. What? How far north? We should probably
We're
take this
near
private,
Ithaca,
'cause I could tell you.
but we're
yeah.
not doing it. We already grow apples, and they're very lucrative.
Yeah, we should take that one private.
Cool. You can message me if you want. But I'm not entering into the commercial weed business. Got enough fish on my plate.
What type of fish do you like to eat?
My favorite would be mahi with like a maple syrup and bourbon glaze. Oh god, it's
Are you from Canada? With the maple syrup on the fish?
I-
I heard it's good. I heard it's good.
It's
I'm
so
not gonna
good,
lie.
dude.
Fantastic.
What you do is you mix like some chilies, like hot chilies, right? And some maple syrup
Yeah.
and some bourbon, and oh my god, it's like the best sauce. It's kind of like almost like a barbecue
Great.
sauce, but
Yeah. I heard it's good. I'll actually
Totally
make it up.
not
I'll actually make it
cooking.
up. So what do you
So
say?
and you want to like marinate if it's a mahi, which is a little bit tougher, you want to marinate it for a couple hours in like a Ziploc bag and sauce.
We've only got barramundi and shit like that.
The
Then.
hell is eating my
Mahi's
microphone?
great. Mahi's so good. That's one of my favorites right
No,
there.
I'll definitely
so good.
definitely check that out. So it's what
So
maple syrup, bourbon, chili
And
flakes,
chili
marinade.
powder or chili flakes or actual
Yeah.
chilies.
Red crushed red pepper flakes, right?
Crushed red
And then,
chilies.
Yeah. And then you get some,
If you want a little bit of a
some
like a
chili
zip, add
powder
like a
in
little
there.
couple tamarinds.
Yeah, absolutely. You get that in there. You get a couple crushed habaneros, and then you're good to go. It's awesome.
How do you know my
You get
girlfriend's
that mahi, grouper, maybe
Also
cod,
blackened. You can blacken your mahi, which means you like take a
Right,
plate, put all your
Cajun
chili
cuisine.
powder on it, and like lay the fish on it so that it's covered, and then you put it on a pan that's so hot that it blackens the chili powder.
That's the best way
Sears
to
the
do it.
fish. Oh man, it's so good.
Cut that bitch in half. Get the breast.
Tasting it
Crush
right
that up. Put it in taco. You get a little bit of slaw.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of crushed avocado. A little bit of chipotle mayo. It's
I
fantastic.
used to work in a seafood restaurant as a waiter, and that was my favorite dish. That would be like the night you spend all your money on your shift meal. Not all your money, but better than
Well,
a
you gotta
free
befriend the
hamburger. You
chef.
know what I mean?
You know, he just accidentally dropped some
Oh
lobster.
yeah,
quote
totally.
unquote,
Oops, I
on
dropped this on the floor.
Yeah. Whoops, this
I-
lobster fell on the floor.
Are you straight
on this
looking
floor.
Or like
I used to get free lunch. No
Customer returning
lobsters, unfortunately, but free lunch, which was nice enough. Given that they had a lobster roll, which is
customer who's like, "This is overdone. I don't want it." I'm like, "Okay, let me just take it back into the back end, quote unquote, throw it away."
it's the absolute best. Yeah, but I straight up, I have a ton of respect for you guys who trade equities successfully. I can't even touch that. And
What's an equity?
bonds. Good one.
JK. They
Came
make
in
it
here.
funny.
Not sure if this was Wall Street Bets or someone's cooking show.
This is actually Shrimp General.
Last night it was
they were
somebody's
gonna teach
cooking
you how
show.
to
That chick
blacken
whose name I can't
scallop.
remember.
Wall
It's
Street Bets
actually
is brought to you by.
Hench's podcast. Today we are sponsoring.
Today's
Wall Street's
episode
Bet.
of Wall Street's Bets is brought to you by Old Bay Spice.
Hey,
Put
can
it
I
on
ask
your
a stupid
fries,
question?
Put it on
Stock
your
question.
seafood. Put it in your girlfriend. We don't care.
No,
All
I don't.
day.
How long
If you-
does a stock have to be below $1 to be delisted?
It depends on the exchange.
Sundial, for example.
Again, it depends
New
on
York
the
Stock
exchange,
or
right?
NASDAQ. Let's
It's on NASDAQ.
So delisted from NASDAQ purely?
NASDAQ GS, whatever that means.
What's their debt equity ratio? Because that'll matter for how far down they trickle before they actually get delisted.
Yo, happy Tuesday, bro.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
No,
it's at $1.01 right now. I'm a little bit nervous.
To stay listed, you must meet minimum listing requirements. I'm looking at the minimum listing requirements. An exchange's duty maintains credibility. To stay listed, a company must maintain ongoing standards. Those requirements serve to reassure investors that the company that's listed. Okay, on NASDAQ, annual listing fees in 2020 range from $46K to $159K.
Oh, dude, I don't have internet right now. It's so terrible.
I'm sure this goes into debt equity very quickly.
The NASDAQ's listing qualifications department will send a deficiency notice to the company informing it has 90 calendar days to get up to standard in the case of the market value listing requirement, or 180 calendars if it's an issue regarding minimum price bid list. Minimum bid price requirement is $4.
Why is JNUG up? Why do I have all my money in JNUG?
I'm gonna try
Shut
to
up. Continue.
Yeah, don't interrupt.
I'm literally I'm just reading Investopedia. I'm not a genius.
I know. Why is
I'd like you
listen
to
to an
continue,
Investopedia?
please.
Just don't interrupt, though. It's like
Why are you guys
basic, you know?
reading an Investopedia article, you fucking nerds?
Don't
Still,
interrupt,
don't
you
interrupt, man.
fucking dipshit.
Fucking
Thank
be
you.
a
Alright,
normal
keep reading.
human.
Keep reading.
Keep reading.
I'm nervous, guys. I'm shaking my boots over
I
here.
know, right?
Exchanges typically
you had
provide
your chance.
relatively little leeway with their standards because
Yeah. Investopedia.com, blah, 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 /investing.
Okay, so
God, you have the
can
patience
get-
of a flea.
There are occasional moratoriums on price and market value listing requirements. So it looks like if Sundial's in fear of being delisted, they're going to get a public notice from the NASDAQ, like they
What's
did
the price of Sundial?
Sub $1 yet?
$1.01.
What are you talking about penny stocks? That's sick.
It's like a
You
$8
guys don't
billion
shut me up so this guy
Dude,
could
it's a
shill
stock
penny
a bunch of
stock
us
with
all bought like
Investopedia.
idiots like 3 weeks ago. So just give it
You
away.
guys shut me up so this guy could shill a penny stock.
I'm not chilling it. I'm stuck in
guys
it.
are a
I want to get
joke.
out.
The exact
Sell it.
opposite, you dumb fuck. Really?
don't
You
be
want
a
to go
dumbass.
head to head with me? I will yell at you in person right
Sell
now.
it.
What are you describing are the qualifications that are required of a single stock to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange and or NASDAQ as per their investor qualifications. You stupid fucking retard. Jesus Christ, don't interrupt friends of mine.
I just want to know whether I should bail now at a loss or bail later at an even
It's
worse
only
loss.
going down. I mean, it's just permanently
Fucking A.
going down.
I
The only
thought
way
maybe
for it
New
to
York
go up
State would
be
save
like
me,
a
but it didn't.
reverse split.
You should read a book.
It's a not profitable company that just perpetually loses money and
I
issues
banned
shares.
both of them.
Good. I don't know why you guys show penny stocks. That's insane. Oh, the
Penny
most
stocks are retarded. You know it's important to know what the minimum qualifications to get listed is. You fucking retard. Jesus Christ. And I have to be the one to say this, really?
I don't know. They're illegal.
Thank you for the ketchup, by the way, T. I love you.
Penny stocks are illegal here.
Palantir, no. Oh no, that's so bad.
Palantir. My
Not
penny.
Palantir, not you.
Just take a deep breath.
My pennies.
Do I buy more right here? Yeah, that's a good call. Thanks, guys.
Wait, SPY's going up? What's happening here? I thought SPY was supposed to go down today.
Why would SPY go down?
I don't know. I have SPY calls.
Well, JNUG is up, so SPY is gonna go up.
When it hit like record numbers yesterday, I figured there's no way we're gonna keep running. I'm happy. I've got 9,397 50s for this week.
Sundial.
Isn't it interesting that a gold thing trades opposite to Palantir? Isn't that fun?
Dude, Palantir is getting fucked right now.
What's
Palantir?
Is it under 20 yet?
Can
I wanna
Raymond
buy it at
be in
$18.
here? Can Raymond fucking join?
I banned him.
You really, goddamn it.
He was talking about this Ray coin or something. I don't know. It was weird.
His Goldman Sachs professional photography coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. It was coming.
I'm gonna buy 10 shares of Palantir just right now. This sounds like a good buy right here.
I wanna sell a $18 put, but I don't have enough cash. My broker's coming to my house today for $39.
What are you gonna bang your broker?
Yeah, we're going out for lunch.
Do
Gonna
you have
sell
a
my
female broker? Can we get on the same book?
Unfortunately, she requires a girth measurement with your application.
All right, hilarious. Can I leave my guy and just like meet her?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
No.
Yo. Palantir's getting fucked.
It's a red day. Have fun.
Yeah.
I hope it drills more.
I mean, buying Palantir right now is probably a good choice.
And selling puts. That's what the smart people are doing right now. I just don't have any cash.
I'm actually having a really good day.
Which one of you assholes said Tesla was going to 800 this week?
Is that grilling?
Yeah, it's grilling. What's up?
Check my EDU. It actually paid off.
Watercup, you don't want to be me, man. You can be you.
I'm you now.
Grilling
See how
water
easy that was?
I am
That's
the
all-
captain.
Somebody placed a humongous order on Market Hope.
If someone
You
asks,
should
what
not
any
be
of this
talking
really is,
in
just say
here
water
about
cup.
a block trade. Nobody in here made that block trade.
It's just
seeing
it's
what you're
usually a
seeing.
dark pool reporting. I think in the first or last minute of any trading hour. Usually the last one you see like a
It's-
giant candle, like this one here in
it's-
the after hours.
I'm not sure.
EDU's Chinese teaching English, not blockchain.
Yeah, you see
right?
this like giant red dildo here, like 300k shares red in the middle of after hours with no price action. Usually that's dark pools reporting.
I'm pretty sure that's just a fat block that's already got coverage on the other side.
But it would drill the book. I mean, it
think
would
it
drill
was
the
pretty
book if you
much
did
it.
300k
It would-
shares after hour. It
It
would
was
drill.
a glorified swap, is what I'm thinking it is. Because
Bro, I feel like a
it did,
dumbass.
right? So why wouldn't it, unless it was a swap?
I think it usually is like the pools have to report on the exchanges. So like I know
Well,
people
they
always
do
freak
and
out
they
about.
don't, right? But like I'm thinking if it didn't move it that much, which I'm looking at the same chart you are, it was probably just a swap, right?
People freak out about these though, like at the end of trading sessions. I feel like a lot of times it's a pool. I mean, look, there's no way for me to know. I'd have to look at like FINRA data and try and do some sort of weird fucking. I nailed exactly when they sold kind of thing, but I
I'm
know that
logged into
sometimes-
flowalgo.com. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'd like you to continue, actually.
Does anyone here know how to do algebra? I'm stuck on my algebra homework.
Yeah, bro, go on. Tell me, bro. Tell me. Send it to me.
I'm stuck on. What does anyone? I don't have a calculator. Does anyone know 9 times 8?
Oh, piss off.
Oh,
Really?
bro.
72.
Bro.
Use your fingers, bro.
69.
Thank you.
Look, put
Really?
your
We really doing this?
Hench, chill back, man. Chill back. Chill back.
That's such lazy trolling. I love it, but it's so lazy.
Come on.
What is multiplication, not algebra.
999 times
999. No, just keep saying that, and then put your hand up to
9x,
count
9y,
of your like mustache area where it would be, and just count right there under your nose.
What is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10, 10, 10, 10?
This ain't even algebra.
Hench, you're
That's
off
what I was
work
saying.
today,
That wasn't
bro?
even algebra. Like, what the fuck?
His name is Hench.
Wait,
He's
Junk.
busy. He's working on his podcast.
Junk. Listen,
I fucking love you.
bro. Why are you being horrible?
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I was
I
just
just said your
asking
name
man,
is
'cause I'm
Hench.
working today.
Yeah. Do you know what hench means, bro?
I just said I have no idea what it means. I just said your name is Hench.
Is it henchman?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Means you're a tool.
E-Dog. You
Yeah, blow me, other guy.
Is it from Venture Bros?
No.
All right, you
I'm
know what
sorry,
I've got a
what
question
is it?
about? I've got a question about those guys that drive around with the browser's license plate thing, but with their kids in the car. Like, do you think their
Browsers or
kids are ever
browsers?
like, Daddy, what does your license plate mean? That's my question of the day.
They're probably selling them to
Hey,
kids like
Hench, you
Maxwell.
were laughing a lot yesterday, right? It was fun.
Yeah. Obviously, bro. You know, always
Alright.
positive vibes, bro.
Let's run a beach. Who wants to run a beach whale
what was his
strategy
name?
with me today?
The young guy.
Get beached.
Yeah.
Who's beached right now? Paychecks is beached. 5% down. 25% growth this year. Paychecks Inc. PayYX. S&P 500 beach whale of the day. Who's in it with me?
Yeah, fuck it, I am.
Say the ticker again and your strike. And
PayAYX, and I'm gonna open a spread for next week. First, I gotta sell my last beach whale though. We gotta clear out some space in the margin department, which means
Go down. The
we
beach,
wanna
the
sell.
beached whale.
There's a new strategy I'm trying to run. To prove it, I need to sell shit. I'm gonna sell 30 of these Penn Gaming shares. Clear up some Margino.
this is like shitty CRM for small business. I love it.
This is gonna work. All right, how much more? I got $5,000 in margin. Let's look at this shit. Let's buy the reddest fucking candle we can. It's drilling right now, so let's see what we got for next week. And look at some historical data here. PayYX stock. Let's see. Why is it actually down? Profit tops expectations and revs fall in line with guidance. So earnings. People are not happy with earnings, allegedly.
Q3 looking nuts.
Wait, Steak, who's not happy with earnings, bro?
People who own paycheck stock.
Analysts.
Yeah, so where do they move their money then?
Equity research doesn't have to. They can just shit on anything.
Like everything is red
at
right
one
now.
time.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this whale is beached yet. Like,
It's not beached yet.
I think we
That's
gotta
what I'm
wait a
saying.
little bit longer.
Equity research can just pull their money and just say this is shit. They had a bad quarter. Let's pull it out right now. Let's look at growth at a reasonable price elsewhere.
What about ADT?
Simultaneous. I mean,
What about ACAD?
Whoa, relax.
Give me
relax.
one at a time.
I'm trying to
alright?
find a
But
beach
even
whale
so,
here. I'm not trying to fucking buy home security.
ACAD, isn't that like charging shit?
No, that was a bio firm.
Yeah,
Bro,
wait,
they crashed. They had the FD problem.
you guys are taking me off course here. We're trying
if
to.
you want a weird long term, you want TWC. But exactly, it's going off course.
I'm combing the beach right now. Okay, in the S&P 500, the only beach whale of the day is
Is there
paycheck.
Corsair?
Let's see what's beached on the Dow Jones.
Hey, Wellington.
Dude, my favorite. I took the Dow, right?
Yes.
I got it down to 20, and then I added.
What?
What
guess,
the
bro.
fuck is Cananu Corp?
First
that is down
guess.
huge.
Yeah,
Is
but
it-
both.
The
Dow and
first guest. I
Nasdaq is
thought
comparable.
junk was first guest.
Check it.
Oh,
Shitty
you-
ass OTC. I want.
What?
Because you're more sober right now.
All right.
Am I? I don't know, man.
100 biggest losers. Let's see who's in there.
That's probably true.
Hey,
I'm doing a lot.
Huku, you taking that morning dab yet?
Hey, Junk.
Yeah, what up, buddy?
Bro, what's your purpose, bro?
I just get really fucked up, enjoy life, try to understand baseline TA, and then from there have a talking point in my next conversation with a private equity guy or a fixed income guy.
Walgreens is down 140 points this morning. That's the biggest loss on the Dow.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
do we think that with that new vaccine they're gonna add other sales? Because I think they would naturally, right? But
I
are they a
mean-
major vaccine provider? That's kind of the question.
It was priced in. Like, I feel like it was priced in that CVS
A while
Walgreens
ago.
were going to do distribution,
Yeah.
and then they just really haven't.
They
Like,
just
only a
didn't,
few
yeah.
states have only released their private.
That's
Everybody's
why,
trying to run a state operation.
That's why CVS bought Aetna, if you saw that in 2018.
Yeah, I
an
thought
old-
that they
that's
were
an
going to
old deal.
pop. I had a
Yeah,
bunch of
no,
calls
yeah.
that expired worthless.
I did well on that one, but that was a shitty deal that just kind of went nowhere, but got cleared by the DOJ.
I'm really feeling like I can do some sort of aggressive spread for like 2 weeks from now on paychecks. I mean, I'm just looking at the actual post on earnings. It's not that bad.
I think this
I mean, they
bearish kind of bullshit is just gonna saturate, just sit heavy amongst the whales, the real whales, right? If I could speak English for a half second.
I mean, they're just saying they're like peaking. They're saying we're not going to get any bigger. We expect like flat to negative growth. But
And that thing only works when Elon says it, right? So
I want to see like why are they shedding so much value? Financials. So what kind of money they're
look at FinViz insider sales, director above for that company, and that almost will always tell you the story. Because if there's nothing, that means read the story as it is. If there's something big there, then it's not quite what it seems.
Damn, Muds is still going. I guess people really like those baseball cards. All right. Down, upgraded. Morgan Stanley, upgraded. Price target, $100. Trading at. I don't know. I'm just like not that bearish there. I think it's just an earnings dump. Like I think it's just shedding from earnings. Just wondering, is this a really good entry, or do I want to try to get it cheaper? It was $100 yesterday.
There might be some kind of cool with Chevron Exxon.
I saw the
Right? You saw that?
the biggest losses yesterday were like 8% on crude in the S&P. I almost picked some up, but I don't do commodities. I'm too scared.
That's pretty much all I do because I don't know about anything else and this in general.
I think what's it called? That fucking exploration company in Latin America was the biggest loser of the day, like 8% down. That was my beach well yesterday. I just didn't buy in. I'm still testing out this theory of just buy the biggest loser, buy a spread on the biggest loser for 2 weeks out.
Dude, I love the pot odds, especially as far to take it to like beached whale, which is that sounds harsh if you don't know gambling, but if you know poker and you know everything else, it's a reality.
Yeah, I'm gonna game a spread on PayX for the. Oh, they only do monthlies.
Yo, hedge.
Gross. I do May 90, 100. What is that gonna be?
Hedge.
Yes, brother.
Yo, we should make a cartoon actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I could totally see Junk's cartoon character being like a frog.
No, I like Junk, bro. He's going for
Yeah. What would your character be?
I don't know, bro. I'd be Charizard.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a put.
No, like if you had to be an animal, kind of like Madagascar, what animal would you be?
I'd have no clue, bro.
Hippo.
A horse.
Yeah, go on.
Hench, I see you as potato. You know the potato man in Toy Story.
Who are you? What's your name?
That's
bro?
the funniest way I've ever heard that.
Not me.
Dr. Potato Head. He says the potato man. That's the funniest way I've ever heard that put.
You'd be a zebra.
Or be transgender nicest.
Yeah, I can see Hedge as a zebra.
Yeah, it's not in a mean way. I mean, like the attitude. That's him.
No way, bro. I can see Hench is like.
All right, this is what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run April.
Yo, the Aussie guy is clearly a koala.
92, 97, 50 spread. It's a $94 break even, so it's already in the money. You have a little bit of room left.
Sorry, you said 92, 97 spread at what?
April 16.
Got it. Or 10.
Yeah, I'm looking at the put side's better. I think the put side might be better.
Do you want me to say sorry?
We need a bogan. Is there a bogan in here from Australia? Like a bogan?
A bogan?
Yeah, dude, that would be like that would be like
I'll just stream it so you can see
kangaroo
what I'm
character.
Fosters.
A group of kangaroos, a bunch of bogans.
That's what I'm
No, Kobe Appleton or Mark Matthews.
This is a double up at max profit. Like if you can get in at a net debit of like $2 right now, you should more than a double up because you'll have up to $5 and.
Oh,
This is one of those I pull up on my Bloomberg that I'm not allowed to access mostly, and I just email it.
Wait, no. Wait, Hench would be a fucking wombat.
I'm just gonna sit here and let it get cheaper, like while this just goes down further.
He'd be a drop bear.
Hyena.
What would grilling be?
laughing-
What
laughing
character would?
hyena.
What animal would grilling be?
An owl.
Yo, Spy pushing for new all-time highs.
Bro, these calls are ripping, and I don't know what animal I would be. Be like one of those koalas that eats the coffee beans and shits it out, and then you drink it.
You're a duck.
Would be the fucking
A duck? What the fuck? I don't want to be a
hippo.
duck, man. That's not cool.
Nothing sticks to you,
would
man.
be the hippo. That would be Raymond, probably, right? The hippo.
I'll be a
Yeah, what
duck.
about SoundCloud? What do y'all think
Sorry,
SoundCloud?
that
What
was-
animal would
that was
SoundCloud be?
pretty inside joke.
Squirrel.
A squirrel?
A monkey.
A
rabbit.
monkey? A
I would be
rabbit.
the,
Oh,
I
you're
would be
tiger.
axolotl.
Tiger.
Axolotl.
Axolot, that's a rare animal. I
Fuck
think
yeah.
it'd be King
Axolotls get
Julian's.
stepped on.
I think it'd be King Julian's henchman. One of them.
Ooh, this is looking really, really
That's the main
saucy right
guy.
now. I could get in this at like 215, 220. Just straight double up if we go to 97. It's only 10 days. How many trading periods is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading periods to go up.
Yeah. I mean, plus you got to consider just the given fall with this sort of newfound Fed shit that's not really moving. But
I have a,
Oh,
I
dude,
have
look
a
at how
question
cheap
for
the
the guy
May
who's
side is.
see
Whole
that
May's
we're
cheaper.
going to see in the funds. Yeah, exactly. In the fund side of the equity market, right? When tech dips, it's not like
I
that
have a-
money goes into bonds.
I have a question for you, man.
Holy shit, bro.
Were you a guest speaker on Clubhouse?
I'm sorry, who are you directing that to?
I don't know your name directly.
My name is Junk City.
Okay, Junk City. Were you a guest speaker on Clubhouse?
I was on Clubhouse once. It was not my account, and I didn't
Never
speak
mind.
for more than a minute. I was
You sound
definitely not
you sound
the
just like one of the CNBC guys. Like
Yeah,
dead nuts.
I've been told that, and
So like a
no,
bitch.
it's not exactly, and it's not me.
Call him a bitch, bro.
I mean, yeah,
I forget
do sound like a
what his name was, but he's got like the guy has like an eye patch. He
That's
was an
the
oil
only one
driller.
lost me.
I
there.
know
There's a
his
couple people with
exact
open
fucking
mics. I'm
name.
just muting you because your mic is open. I'm gonna send you a message.
It's not Andrew Ross Sorkin. It's not him. It's what's his face.
I got he's in my followers. I'll find it here shortly.
I mean, GameStop is fucking boring.
All right, Danny,
It's
your
not
mic is
Sorkin.
also open, so I'm gonna mute you and just send you a message.
Alex, I got
It's
I got a
not
question.
Bartiromo.
What do you think about hydrogen?
It's a homo.
Maria Bartiromo is definitely not a homo. Ha, that rhyme.
Hydrogen's going to be big. The
Yeah,
Saudis
when can we extract hydro oh, sorry guys.
Hydrogen?
In a cheap way. When can we extract it? Cheap.
Are you talking about for the purposes of fusion or what?
No, hydrogen taking over the charcoal industry right now.
Yeah, so you're talking about fusion
that's
energy, right?
If
Come
that-
back to me in 2100. I'll talk to you then.
Exactly. So, or join DARPA, which you can't do because you're not fucking American, unfortunately, but you're much more than that.
Yeah, Saudi Aramco and BP, they're looking in, creating a huge
it's really
hydrogen
just
empire by
OPEC.
2025. But yeah,
Well,
like,
it's just OPEC.
I feel like if we can like
It's
make
the Bush family
hydrogen
plus
cheap,
OPEC. It's
it have a big
hilarious.
impact on like.
Are you talking hydroelectric or are you talking fusion? Because they are very different discussions.
I want to fuse with you.
Sorry, I need to come back on that. I just mean here in Sweden, the green steel industry is exploding.
Right.
We're trying
This
to
is
do
just,
that.
this is just
water?
getting
Do
cheaper
you
and
mean-
cheaper. Should I
Yeah,
go
do
for a
you mean
dog
like
walk? or just
hydroelectric? You should.
Wait for it to get even cheaper.
I'm watching it right now on TDA.
Yeah, whatever
Are you
happened to,
talking
like,
about water
this is
flow,
fun
like
size.
hydroelectric, or are you talking about fusion, like harvesting?
he's talking about the chemical hydrogen.
Yeah, exactly. Like
making sure it's not
The hydrogen
hydroelectric
stream.
dams.
right
Yeah.
now we're making
Dams
steel
are
Oh shit! What
and
the fuck?
all
Oh,
that kind of stuff
kind of the
with
same thing.
charcoal, and I'm just asking when that's gonna change to like making green steel out of hydrogen, like heat it up with hydrogen. instead of,
Jimmy?
You know what?
Jimmy?
Honestly, I think it's gonna be
Um,
after the next nuclear catastrophe.
Winning.
So give it another 15 years.
They're looking at they're estimating
Cheers,
2025.
mate.
That's
Thank
that's
you.
going to be a huge hydrogen boost in the economy. If you look at Bloomberg, they just I think like yesterday or today they posted something about hydrogen and the Saudi Aramco and BP
Fuck
as well.
yeah! All right,
OPEC.
A lot of places.
we're in for $2.
Oh, that's what G votes.
OPEC's
That's
getting
what G
hot
votes
again.
voting.
It's
Which is
winning.
not cool.
All right, now we gotta buy to close these saucy fuckers for 5 cents, and then we'll have naked side of our spread.
Dude, I can hear your razor mouse all the way over here. But I love Saudi Aramco. Chevron, Exxon are fantastic. They're so easily manipulated. It's all run by like 3 different families. It's awesome.
Yeah, well, the Saudis own the government.
Yeah,
owns
it's all
90% of
OPEC
anything that's
in air
Saudi.
quotes. Exactly.
It's a
And it's the only
it's a
country that's still
monopoly
named
market.
after a family. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a monopoly market. So anything that the Saudis own, it's like if it says Saudi in the front of it, it's owned by the Saudis.
Even if it doesn't, it's still the best
Saudi.
Hey, it's David Greenberg.
It's the best example.
Saudi.
I don't even know who David Greenberg is. Maybe that's telling, maybe it's not. But, Saudi Arabia in reality controls a massive amount of fossil fuels.
Oh, yeah, 100%. They own a lot of oil, natural gases.
Yo, have you ever heard that you sound like Stephen Wright?
I've been told that I sound like Brian Griffin from Family Guy.
Nah, dude, you sound like Stephen Wright. Like
I hear that.
dead,
Do I
like
really?
dead
Why
rock.
that's sad sounding?
It's just the voice, the graggle you got in your voice, man. I mean, it's
Jeez Louise.
identical.
Even like the
I
hospital.
appreciate that.
Nah, he's just got the Rona.
I don't.
No, half these fuckers in here don't even know who Stephen Wright is.
They really don't. Such a famous Boston comic. Inspiration of Louis. George
Yo,
Carlin
Hench,
as
what
well.
nationality are you, man?
He's the human race, bro.
Who was talking about hydrogen? A good ticker is a FCEL.
Yeah, that's a good ticker.
Why do people think hydrogen?
It's just really low at the moment for no reason.
Besides,
Hydroelectric is getting hot, so is wind power, right? And then fusion is going to be hot in the future. I do love me some piano, especially some soft. I believe that was Beethoven.
Is that the one that's 2440?
Symphony number 7, maybe.
You're talking about the ticker.
Closing out my last leg of Micron. Gonna go walk my little puppy. And yeah, did anyone get into paychecks? Let's find out if this beach
I
well
did.
is gonna fucking
SEL's
roll
like
back into the
$13.
ocean.
I got it
Was
with
it
you. What kind of dog?
SEL?
Oh, I just got a
Sorry,
new puppy.
F,
It's a Cocker
F for
Spaniel.
Foxtrot,
Yeah,
for
why?
E for
Cocker Spaniel, nice.
Yeah, it's my dog's.
Oh, yeah, fuel cell energy. Yep.
My cat just got put down. 17 years. He just got put down.
If you wait a little bit, you might
About
have a better time getting in it. But yeah, it
Sorry to
just
hear
pops
that,
up on
man.
my volume tracker.
Sucks.
Why would you put him down?
Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Well,
It's had a 1.29%
Causing
increase.
problems.
That's alright.
Alright, I'll
So the
be
reason
back.
I
I'll be
found
back. I'll just leave
FCEL
you guys.
today
Here, I'll leave
is
you
because
guys.
there
You
was
guys
insider
watch your
trading in
GMEs, eat
Congress.
your cereal, eat your breakfast, and watch your GMEs. Kids.
There was insider trading at Congress today for FCEL, and you should check the comment section on Yahoo. It just blew
Are
up
you
today, I
on
don't know why.
FinTwits or are you on FinViz looking at insider buys and sells?
I know some guy on Wall Street Bets made a website. It's quite good. And then from there, I just found links.
So how's everybody doing today?
Good, hey, good, bro. How's your family?
Okay, I guess.
It's good to hear.
Thank you for asking.
Hey Barry, I like you taking notes, my G. That's what you gotta do, bro.
Oh, I want to be hench. I want his personality. You know what I mean?
No, bro. Look. When I die, yeah. If you lot continue doing that, it'll be good, bro.
Yeah, it's
a whole lot. Will
the
come on.
Hench,
Yeah, man.
Hench,
Okay.
we're all your hench.
To live
Man.
forever.
Come on.
We're all your homies, I think.
See, a whole lot will continue doing that.
Yeah.
See, I understand. Come on.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Might be a fucking bear cunt, but
You guys see Viacom blowing up today?
dude, yeah, it's all Bill Huang reversals.
But you know what goes hard?
Dude.
You know what goes hard? Falafel kebabs.
Do you like it with tzatziki or no?
No, bro.
Yeah, now I'm getting it. Let's see.
Baba Ganoush.
I just got it.
I like lamb with
amongst
tzatziki,
us.
all hot sauce.
Even hummus, bro. Hummus goes hard.
Baba Ganoush.
Hummus with chips.
Yep.
Baba Ganoush is delicious.
What's delicious?
Baba Ganoush.
What is that?
It's kind of like hummus. It's a dip.
Oh, understandable.
Chickpeas, right?
Mm.
I think so. I've never made it. I just order it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm a big Vindaloo guy.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hello?
Man, there is movement on GME. This is weird.
Is there a reason why we're cheering?
Oh, there's heavy movement up on
Dab, baby.
GME.
Dab time.
Did someone just take a
man,
huge bong
I
rip?
still have some faith in, even though GME is going back up when it was good. Also, did you motherfuckers cause one of the hedge funds to like
No,
collapse?
come on. Of course we didn't.
No,
do
that's
that.
not
No,
it.
I'm rubbing my nipples. Of course we didn't do that. No,
That was
no.
me.
Why would I do that?
Every time a hedgie loses his job, your nipples just get automatically erect.
No,
Oi,
it was
Chops,
me.
Chops.
Like, tell him it was Barry Australia and they'll
Fucking
understand.
competing for that job, so yeah.
Oi,
I
Chops.
wanted to get fired. What's up?
Hey,
Oi, bro. Listen, how's the training going, bro?
Mids.
I took a bit of a break, my guy.
Oh, you're not training for your fight no more.
Nah, man.
Oh, jeez, you training
Why do I
for
need to
fight?
fight?
MMA or boxing?
Oh, he used to
Dude.
be in the UFC, bro.
I never used to be
I
in the
know
fucking
that.
UFC. I don't know what
Damn.
kind of crack
No,
cocaine
no,
you're
no.
on. And whoever's trying to add me,
Hench
please
is,
don't. I do not know
Yo,
you. I don't
Hench
like
is the
random
next
people adding me.
Ngannou. Calling it right
I
now.
thought he was an MMA
Did
guy.
you fight
Whatever.
Johnny Jones?
What class?
Yo,
was he in?
Hench is scared of John Jones apparently.
I used to box. A
Isn't
little
there?
bit. I got fucking rocked.
Isn't there like a
when I stopped.
UFC fighter that actually loves Naruto?
Yo, Donnie, mute your mic, man.
What class were you trying to compete in? Whoever was trying to compete.
Oh no, they were just making that shit up. I don't really fight.
I was
more
like
of
a sparring
fighter.
match.
Did you fight Conor McGregor?
Dude, listen, if I was
Connor's like
to
170
fight,
sparring.
I don't know if you're talking to me anymore. I don't know.
I'm asking boxing or MMA. I don't really.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
I'll be
asking
quiet.
you. I don't know.
Oh, me, I never did boxing or MMA. I did judo for a while, then I stopped. That's all I did. But they never did any MMA or anything.
Still better than me. I don't know. I used to box a little bit and compete.
I mean, not really. I really look like a really really tall buff guy, but no, dude, I'm fat as fuck. I'm like too mad, but like make him shorter.
I mean, I don't know what you weigh. I currently 170, 5'10", 5'11" ish, and
Understandable.
I can cut up and down pretty decently depending on my diet, what I do and stuff.
No offense, man, but I don't know where the conversation where that popped in.
Well, because your buddy Hench asked if you were still training for the fight.
Oh no, Henchman just says that for some reason. He's one of those who just says stuff and then like you go along with a bit, but then it
What do you mean, bro? He's one of them. What do you mean, blood?
Yeah, I mean, I bought it.
What do you
because
mean?
actually-
Yo,
we're actually training for
so you call.
I didn't know you were kidding. I didn't really know it was accent.
Okay,
so-
Yo, hench. If you would fight, what weight class would you be?
Oh, bro, I'd probably have to drop down to middleweight, bro.
Dude,
Shit,
you would-
dude.
shit.
No, I would
185?
have to drop down because obviously if I fight a light heavyweight, I'll get fucked up by John Jones. Like.
What do you
Who the
weigh
fuck
now?
about lightweight?
Bro,
Yeah, I'm
Skinny
about,
Bone
I'm
Jungle,
about 92
bro.
kg, bro.
What do you
Bro,
weigh
man.
now?
92 kg, bro.
I don't know.
Like,
What is that?
Hold on.
Hench,
How
Hench,
tall
bro,
are you? Hench, how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot, bro.
And you're 90, what, 93? Are you muscle? You're muscle man. You gotta be.
I'm
What's that in
a power
pounds?
lifter, bro. X-boxer as well, bro.
Fuck.
Hilarious. What do you weigh in America?
I'm fucking 6'2".
Oh yeah.
Fucking-
What do you weigh in
Yeah,
America?
I'm like, I don't know, I'm in the middle of 5'11" or like 6 feet.
In the midst.
But if you put me against somebody who's like six,
Yeah,
like
do you
6
think we
feet
could
tall,
have some people fight each other in here? Like
You can
Who wants to
absolutely
fight
we could
me?
host a thing, just kind of like that Jake
We're
Paul
number
bullshit,
one
but
to-
it'd be the
to
Wall
fight.
Street
No.
Bets fights.
I'm
number
in
one
that.
to fight.
Wall Street Bets fights.
Hench
Oh, yeah,
versus
that'd be
Barry,
awesome.
Australia. First fight, round 1.
What do you Hench? What do you weigh in imperial?
Okay,
pounds?
so if you want to get a generalization of my weight,
No, Hench, not
uh,
you. You're next.
oh, okay, cool, understandable.
Fight.
Me and
5'10"
Hench
each.
fight? No, Hench is too nice.
I would never
I'm
touch
trying to be
Hench.
nice.
bro.
Yeah,
Wait,
bro.
if anyone bullies Hench, I will bully you.
He'll beat
Kinda.
you
Alright.
up.
Hey, what if
He'll
they-
beat you
what
up
if
and
they-
say sorry, bro?
What if they like
After
being
he
bullied?
beat you up, say sorry, bro. That is he
Nah,
punches you in
hench,
your mouth. Say
London's
sorry,
shit.
bro.
Who wants to fight me?
Nobody, man.
Sure.
Jimmy,
Dude.
bitch.
No, Hench, bro. Hench, how much do you weigh in like American?
92, but I think it's like 210 or something like that.
210.
How tall are you?
Okay, you're like like middleweight. You're a middleweight, so yeah, dude, I'm a fucking heavyweight.
How tall are you?
I'm like, I don't know, 5'10", 5'11",
No,
almost like
Hench.
6 feet.
Hench. He's 210.
Oh, Hench.
How tall are you?
I'm like 160.
6'4".
No.
But he said
6
Six
foot.
foot. 6'4". All right. What
Fuck,
about
I
you?
just weighed myself. I'm 94.
Me, sadly I won't say the weight because like I'm trying to work on it. I'm going to the gym again, which is cool, understandable. But when it comes to my height, I will say I'm like almost 6 feet tall. Almost.
So he's
like, I'm
5'10",
5'11".
250 pounds. Let's go with that.
I was
He's
just
like
about
an
to say.
inch on me.
No,
I got 20
like
pounds on you.
like add another 50 and then you're good.
Oh, okay. Anybody
Alright,
here
so
gonna
yeah.
fight in like the 135 weight class? I'd fight them.
I'm 175. I'll fight in that class.
I
got you.
205.
GME fight night.
I'll
I'm
fight
145.
T.
But I'll probably
GMC
cut down.
fight
I'll cut
night.
down to 135.
Fucking spread everybody across
No,
the
I'll
profits.
fucking buy an ounce of blow and just get down to that weight if I want to. But
Profits class.
I have a black belt in
Nah,
teaching
man.
martial arts.
Like
I'm $170, 5'10", 5'11" ish, but built skinnier, and I'm not matching up with
Buck
either. of you, so-
145,
Why the fuck are we
5'9".
giving away
I
our
said we started
profiles?
Skinny as a
Fight
cunt.
Club. GME Fight Club. Who's down?
Yeah,
bro,
'cause exactly.
like honestly, hold on.
Slow down.
Okay, I love the fact this all started to Hench asking me like if I'm gonna stop the training, and everybody started giving out their fucking
Yo,
weight.
can we can have female fights here? Anybody? We get
Dude,
two
Wait,
girls.
wait,
Two
I'm
girls,
I'm
one
fighting
girl.
Gina.
Start
I'm
with you.
fighting Gina.
Bro,
She said all.
Gina
I
versus
said all-
somebody.
Wait,
Dude,
Gina,
I-
you
that's
said
you.
all Australians are racist. I'm fighting you.
No genders.
I'm the
I
pound for
definitely-
pound goat, and don't even forget
There you
it.
go.
Pound for pound,
Someone's
go.
gotta
You go,
challenge her for
You
the
go,
title.
girl. Fuck them up.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
beat that
Where's
question.
the chicken lady? Where's the chicken lady?
Probably be easy to beat.
I'll hit a girl. I don't
I'm
give
all
a
about
fuck.
equal rights. I'll beat that.
Chicken lady
Whoa.
versus
Yeah,
Gina.
that's how I feel about it too. You know,
Identify-
let's
Let's
go.
go.
Just identify.
Wait,
as
wait,
a
Gina,
chick.
Gina, you gonna
I
put
actually
that
wouldn't want
statement?
to fuck with her.
Wait, Gina,
Probably
you're gonna
pretty
put that
sexy.
statement? All Australians are
Hey,
She's
racist.
probably got good technique.
Edo.
Flips.
What?
You Gina.
Good arm bars.
No way.
Rear naked chokes.
Bro.
Take chicken lady. Take chicken lady.
No, I already said it'd be good
Chicken
between
lady
Gina
versus
and
Gina.
Ren. Chicken lady.
I don't know. I think
All
I
right.
could pull it out.
Somebody will come just.
All right, who am I gonna have to
just
fight?
see who chicken lady is.
Wait,
I mean,
not
I feel
chicken
like she
lady.
could.
My money's
I
on
feel like
chicken
she's
lady,
got
right?
some tricks
Not gonna
under.
No,
up her
wait.
sleeve.
What about Gina versus Kitten?
She like cockfighting. Chicken
Dude,
lady
that's
like
easy,
cockfighting.
Kitten. That's
Yeah.
easy, Kitten. All Kitten has to do is tell
She
me to go
knows
to
how
the
to handle the
kitchen,
cock.
and then I'll just cry, and then she'll just beat me up.
It's such a bad joke too. You just
Dude, I
hit 'em
can't
with a
believe she
frying
told me to
pan.
get in the kitchen. I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
dude.
hit
I
her with a
cried.
frying pan and then laugh.
Dude, honestly, like, I don't know, man. Wait, who's gonna fight me then? Which one? Which one of you motherfuckers? wanna
You're
fight
fighting
me?
hench, dude. You're fighting hench.
Oh,
What
Yeah,
are
you
you?
already matched up. Who's about 5'10"ish?
I'm
No, wait,
5'10".
I'm
I'm
6'1".
5'10".
Say sorry,
You're
bro.
5'10". All right.
I think the
perfect. How
Aussie
much
guy
you weigh?
versus hench actually a pretty good fight. He's like
Yeah,
6'4",
that's actually a
6.
better fight. No, like
Yeah.
me versus
That's a
Hector's
good fight.
it's
They're
way
5
off.
pounds apart.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, it's not 5 pounds. Like, I'm like
Aren't
twice.
you like two
I'm-
something
I'm
and change? You're like
96.
210.
No,
I can
96
come down.
Hence is like 210. I'm like 300 pounds, my guy. It's bad.
Sound like you're
Well, I'll
talking your way
fight
out
him.
of
Who
ass.
cares?
I'm like Mark Henry, but less
Who's
fat.
like 5'10" and like 170, 180 ish?
I'm 5'10", like 195.
This is kind of
All
weird.
right, perfect.
Yeah, dude. I also have a black belt in 2 different styles of martial arts.
Yeah, so you're gonna fuck me up, but
Yeah,
Hey, we're doing it for charity.
headgear. Yeah,
We're doing it
exactly.
for
We're
charity.
doing
Yeah,
it
let's
for
do it for
Shkreli.
charity.
Wait, what?
We're doing it for Shkreli. It's all about Shkreli.
Yeah, it's charity.
Yo,
Actually,
someone
would be
who's
awesome.
who's gonna fight
Shkreli.
SoundCloud? Who you gonna challenge?
He only raps.
Hey, SoundCloud. It's been a while.
Hey,
man.
no, hey, SoundCloud versus E-Dog, bro.
Hey, SoundCloud versus E-Dog.
How big are you?
I think when B-Dog and Alex M come back, those two gotta fight.
I'm pretty stout, dude.
What does it even mean? How tall are you? How big are you?
I'm 5'10", 195.
All right, perfect. You're matched up with me and the other guy.
2v1 situation tag team.
No.
This isn't, bro. This isn't wrestling, my guy.
3v3, right? No. It's
Not WWE.
No, it's
Dude,
one
no,
beats the
no,
other, and
no,
then
man,
you
no,
all
man.
felt each other, and then you compete.
Nah, man. This isn't fucking.
Nah,
like-
you have to have
Tag team,
grass.
tag
What
team
are you
boxing.
talking about
Holy
here? You
fuck.
gotta have grass.
Tag team
Not
boxing.
simultaneously. you
I
just
mean,
fight
like,
each other.
I don't know, man. We're
Fuck.
just talking about how we beat the shit
Wait,
out
are
of
we
each
gonna do
other.
this Valley Tudo style, like
talking
all
about
open weight
practice.
class,
Tag team
where
boxing.
everybody fights each
Not
other
that
to the
hard.
death?
Dude, there is
Open weight
one
class.
like that.
Biggest.
Open weight class. I think we should do
Kind
that.
of weight class, dude.
We'll kind of do it like
Give me
tournament
Monster
style all the way
One,
to the
dude?
end.
Yeah, let's do it. It'll be like
Battle
a
Royale.
circus.
Wait,
Battle
James, practice.
Royale.
Hey, no, let's have a Royal Rumble, blood.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
hilarious. Holy
Wait, how
shit!
about- wait,
You show
how
up
about
with a
free throw?
shank,
How about
like
free
a
throw? No,
fucking
no, we all go
English
in at once.
butter
Free
knife,
throw.
and I show up with a Tommy gun. Holy fuck!
Winner
that'd be
gets
hilarious.
50 Jimmy shares.
Hey, I think Humble
Nah,
is winning,
dude. Carnival Cruise, my guy. Fuck your Jimmy.
Sorry,
Hey,
that
Humble is
was
winning,
really
you know.
funny.
My guy, if I can't
Yeah, I
profit
don't
off
want
the
to put
boom,
myself
bro,
out there, Hank.
listen, all right, if I can't profit off stupid ass boomers paying Carnival
Humble,
Cruises a bunch of dollars, then I don't know
All
what
warmed
you're
up.
doing with life.
Who's ready?
What
Look,
you say?
we
Alright,
could
bro.
bill this as the Bulls
ready?
versus the
On the
Bears.
sweater.
I got the Mayweather right here.
Vomit on the sweater already.
Yo, SoundCloud, who you gonna challenge, man? Who you gonna fight?
round one.
Ding,
Really,
ding, ding.
like, who's
SoundCloud,
fighting?
we're trying to host a Wall Street Bets fight club.
Oh
go.
yeah, I've been trying to
Oh.
do that. bro.
WSB Fight Night.
Yeah, who
Come
you
on.
gonna
Ready.
fight? Who you challenging?
Who's ready?
Who's
I'm in the ring already.
Uh,
I'm in the ring right now. Who's ready?
Personally,
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
hench, square up.
Oh, what you got?
Square up,
Where you at?
square up.
I'm here. I got you. I'm here.
He's here.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Hey,
I
hey.
gotta set my camera up right. Yeah, I don't see anyone in the ring with me right now. I'm just shadow boxing. Where you at?
Take down 2 shots to the face.
Dude.
Go to block your arm bar.
Wait,
Get over.
wait.
Oh, he's fucking you up.
Infinite content. This is why I should have been a radio host in the 90s.
Where you at? Come on.
Dude, Gorilla Steak look like he's about to like
Hey,
beat the
hey,
shit out of
fuck
this
him.
Karen.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's the fucking manager. That's what
Where
he
you
is.
at?
He's the manager being the chef.
Where you at?
Undertaker.
Yo, Grilly, give the Canada 1-2 Chris combo.
Ready? Let me just clock the switch.
Steak.
Listen,
Steak, I'm gonna be
Steak,
honest
throw an
with you.
uppercut. Throw an
You look,
uppercut.
you look exactly like me. I'm gonna be
Hey, Steak, throw an uppercut, blood.
What you want? You want me to like? I really get into mine. I'm like, what? You know? I box
Yes,
most of the
bro.
time. I've got a legit highlight video somewhere on the internet if someone wants to find it.
Yo,
Stop laughing at me.
Hey, I'm dying, blood. I'm dying. I can't do it. I can't do
My
it. blood.
dad was actually a
on-
pro.
Yo,
Is
can
it
you
on your
you
ankle?
gotta shadow box first, like standing and everything.
No, hey,
Shadow
bro,
box.
that
Get a fucking
uppercut.
suit.
Dude,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
hey,
You gotta
hey,
get-
that
Bro,
uppercut
he's
was
got no
lethal,
chance
blood.
on for real.
jacket. Don't worry about
He's
it.
got no
Pull a
pants
Dana
on.
White.
Hey,
If
hey,
he has
hey,
no
hey,
pants, so it's
hey,
probably
what
just
do you
a
call that
no.
uppercut, bro?
What? I'm a southpaw.
yeah,
I mean, that's
stand
just
up.
like a.
Oh,
That's just
yeah,
like
all
a
right.
fucking-
No, hey, that was a
Show us.
short letter uppercut. You know?
Show us a 1-2-4. Just real
I used to.
fast.
I swear, I used to actually
Just
box in
real
college. I'm not even
shit.
making it up. My dad was a pro. He did Golden Gloves and everything.
Show us a
Hey,
1-2-4.
hey, great.
Dude, I only know bits of judo. You think my
That
dumbass is
uppercut
gonna
was
fucking
lethal,
get
blood.
somebody?
Wait, are we doing
I'm
boxing?
for
We're
real
doing
though, for real though. I
MMA.
mean, I could give you a little.
No.
Dude,
Boxing,
MMA, man. MMA.
boxing,
You know?
yeah, there we go. Boxing is
Steak,
only what's allowed.
Steak, bro, you're gonna kill me, bro.
That was a nice 1-2-4.
No, bro. The only thing I'll probably do
Yeah, I
is
mean, I'm
choke you
wired
out.
in right here, but like, you know,
No,
you gotta
yeah.
step
I mean,
in
you
your
even
chest.
know what a
Yeah.
1-2-4 is. So,
Relax,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah,
Yo.
I see no challengers though.
Compliments
I
to
mean, I'm
the
in the ring alone
chef.
right now.
Hey, man, I'm sorry, but like,
No,
if
hey,
you want
hey,
to
no,
fight
no,
me,
Steve,
I'm
you
down.
Sweating already.
You're undefeated, bro. You're undefeated.
House.
I used
I'm
to
down.
puke by the third round of my amateur fights. Like I would just puke.
No, just
No
puke.
shame. Just
Hey,
fucking
hey,
bomb.
Steak, throw the uppercut again. Just the uppercut by
Was
itself.
that like a
Yeah, throw the
defense
uppercut,
strategy?
bro. Throw the uppercut.
Dude, it's not even bad
Dude.
form. You
Bro,
just think
that-
it's
that
to be
was a
You
standing
short
gotta
up.
letter
tuck this.
uppercut.
You gotta tuck this arm in here, and then
Yeah?
this is just
Alright,
like
alright,
straight.
wait.
Up in
Where are you
there.
putting the weight? Where are you putting the weight? Which foot?
I'm sitting, so it's kind of hard. I mean, I'm a southpaw, but
Yeah. Where are you
the
gonna put your
coach I
foot?
trained with,
Me too.
he refused to let me fight southpaw. So I had, if I was a real southpaw, I'd be in here. But he made me jab forward, so it's 1, 2, and then through.
Oh, that uppercut, man, is naughty.
I
bro.
got
You're gonna hit my
bone
nipple,
knuckle,
bro.
Bro, I mean, I'm
like
up underneath
graph-
you.
Are you left-handed?
Dude, you're
Yeah.
gonna break my webcam. What are you
Oh,
doing?
he's left-handed as well. Oh my god, contender right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
watch
right-handed.
I'm a
watch.
southpaw.
Ready?
Let's go.
Who's gonna be the announcer?
Oh, it's gotta be
Humble,
T.
Me.
humble. It's
It's gotta
gonna
be
be
T.
humble.
Oh, it's gonna be T. Of
I'm
course.
legit
Yeah,
winded.
Raymond.
though, 'cause I'm
Ready to
fucking
rumble.
Who's
way
gonna be the
up.
Bruce Buffer of the
No,
Las Vegas
wait.
Fight
I
Club?
heard E-Dog's gonna be the ring girl, bro.
It's gonna be T or Raymond, the announcer.
E-Dog.
Dog's gonna be the ring girl. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Nah,
Dog,
kitten,
how you
kitten.
gonna let him objectify you like that?
Wait, Hench, you're
Be
too
the
funny,
ring
man. You're
girl.
too funny.
Wait, Barry,
He's gonna do
that
it
was a
just
good one,
like
innit?
this. and then
Oh,
he
that
goes-
was a good one.
Wait, who's gonna fight Hoku?
No,
that
you
is-
do Hoku, bro.
Yeah, you do. Hoku.
don't
All
need
right.
your boxing technique.
Who's
I
like
got
5'10"?
SoundCloud, who you gonna
170,
fight?
Parmesan cheese.
SoundCloud's my size. Me and SoundCloud fight.
Wait, I'll throw
Alright.
hands with Gina. I'll throw hands with
Put
Gina.
me in a ring. Put me in a ring with a 350-pound nigga. I don't care.
Bigger they
Yeah,
are, harder they
real
fall.
Alright, we got you, we
Yeah,
got
where
you,
you at,
Chubb. You ready to
SoundCloud?
go?
I'm ready.
Hard.
I'm ready.
Ah.
Yeah, everybody thinks they want to fight a short person until they got them shitty Muay Thai kicks coming at them. That's it. And then they're like, damn, dude.
5'10", I've got my nose.
I feel like
arm.
I'm against
Wait,
somebody.
wait, are we
You're gonna
doing
take
MMA or are we
Yeah,
doing
that's
boxing?
fine.
investing
It's gotta be
game.
Everyone
boxing.
wants to make
Oh,
a
it's
point.
No,
not fair.
free for all, free for all. Who cares? Who cares? Just throw
I-
hands.
MMA?
Depending on the fight.
Yo, if it's
Bare
straight
knuckle
boxing,
boxing.
I'm losing.
Bare knuckle.
Let's have a royal
Every time.
It's
rumble.
gotta be bare knuckle.
Bare knuckle
right?
MMA, like a street
No,
fight?
bare knuckle boxing. No,
Over the rope royal
Bare knuckle
rumble.
boxing? Wow, that
Straight
could
up
that
boxing
could-
only, man. I don't want to kick people.
It's gotta be.
Great Fight
It's
Club.
gotta be.
I want to kick some people.
I'm like Rey Mysterio, bitch.
Why not? This is a boxing match. You're kicking me. What the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah,
I say
it's
we
gotta be
make
boxing.
Goku fight himself, dude.
MMA.
I think
Wait,
MMA.
wait,
Fucking
Hench.
MMA.
negotiate your own MMA
Yo, brother.
fights. Get Dana White.
Yo,
in
do
there.
they have
Who cares?
HSBs in England?
Do they have what?
HSBs.
HSBC.
All right, I'm on puppy duty.
P's.
I'll be back.
HS.
P. Halal snack packs.
Answer for him? No.
Don't stop the beat.
Damn, so them sun
Like-
puts missed by 1 cent this morning.
It's like what do you call it? It's got hop chips, and then you got
you ain't
cheese,
got that, bro.
and then you
You're
got
talking about,
kebab
like,
meat.
football hooligans and
and
all
then
that
you
shit.
usually put like garlic sauce or hummus on top. Oh,
Oi, can someone get Gina to unblock
Here
me?
we go, Spy. Here we go.
wait, someone told
Gina,
Gina
why'd
that
you-
not all
why'd you block
Australians
him?
are racist.
Spy, let's go.
Because I'm racist.
No. Remember when you said all Australians are
Okay.
racist?
Oi, Barry, who are you speaking to?
Yeah, that was
You know.
racist. There we
Oi,
go.
tell her to unblock me, bro.
Example A.
Wait, what's
Did she
racist?
actually
I'm
block you?
confused.
Wait, why'd you block Hinch, Gina?
Because I'm a bitch. Come on.
No, that's just rude. That's just rude.
SoundCloud.
Hey, bro.
Wait, Hinch, she said that she's a bitch. That's why she blocked you.
She's a
Wow.
lover, she's a child, she's a mother, she's a sinner, she's a saint.
Sinner for sure.
Wait, free my boy Hinch. He didn't do a thing.
I don't like ugly and neither do I. Fuck a bad bitch that I nut on her eye.
But how's she gonna see?
Don't you mean something like, let loose my hooligan hench
Hench
from the
asking the real
penitentiary
questions.
with
Hinch
the,
just wants to
irons
be
off
unmuted,
his
Gina.
wrists?
He
I
misses
can give him
you.
a fucking
You can see him coming, Hinch.
Okay, if Hench was blocked, I would
1700
still be
pirate
able to
pistols.
hear him. So that doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Is it?
Hinch.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh.
And in fact, we know it's true because the last time I blocked a guy on here, he came on here and was really mad and assumed that I had him muted and then proceeded to
But
Fuck,
say
Gina,
Well,
why
very
you
would-
mean
fucking
things about me.
blocked?
shut up, everybody.
What the fuck, Gina?
But wouldn't you give him a blunderbuss or something equally piratey?
Bro, people
What-
simp
what
over
did you say?
Gina.
Popular demand. Here's the puppy. You guys can stop messaging me about her.
You're not so.
She's so cute.
Puppy.
She's so cute.
Oi, how old is
Hey!
how was the puppy, bro?
Wait,
China-
let me eat it.
Chinese futures market.
She is.
Oh, we fed 60 yen for that puppy on the futures market in Taiwan.
Oi, listen. Oi, steak.
How much
Oi,
you want that Shih Tzu? How much on meat market
Oi,
futures?
steak, blood. Oi, show me that fish, bro.
50 yen.
My fish
I
is
gave
not
you
that cool,
50
bro.
yen
Wait,
for
Hinch is
that
like,
pup.
Hinch is like,
Hinch
fuck the
doesn't give
puppy.
a
Let me see the
fuck. Yeah.
fucking fish.
Where's the fish? No, because I want to see what fish he's got, blood.
Bro, it's a beta fish.
Back
There's
there,
nothing
Jeff.
special.
I mean, let me
Yeah,
see
I
that
don't
fish,
know
fam.
what beta fish is, bro.
Dude, I can't pick the fish up. It's in 5 gallons of water back there. How am I supposed to?
What's in the
Hench
PC
expects
box?
you to put your hand in the fucking
Look, we
tub,
wanna
the
see
tank,
you-
and
blood,
grab
we wanna
it.
see you dump
Check
that
out my
tank all
fish,
over the
blood.
floor.
Come here, let me grab
What's
my
in the
fucking
box?
fish tank. This shit weighs like
Where's
100
your
pounds.
suit?
It's on the chair behind me. You don't
Dog
you don't
came
want
in
to
the
be
box.
wearing your suit with your puppy. It's a
What's in
bad
the
combo.
box?
Oi.
Puppy shit.
What
Wait,
is
came in the
the
box?
box?
Oi, can you show me the fish, bro?
Or not?
Bro, I'm not. You're gonna have to just
The
use your
dog came in the
imagination.
box.
No, just pick it out and then put it back in.
No.
Did you get the reference?
Hench.
Please.
Fucking troll.
Take it out of its life-sustaining environment so that I can play with it.
Yeah,
No,
choke.
no,
Is
wait,
it sunny in
You're
there?
telling me it's gonna die straight away, blood. It'll live.
Yeah, anybody who
might
ends
drop
his
the life
sentences with
expectancy, that's
blood,
fine.
definitely take his advice.
Oi, listen, junk, bro. We was on good terms. Now
I
you wanna
fucking
By the
come
way,
love
back.
you. I'm still gonna
pushing
make
the
fun
whale
of you.
back in the ocean on the paychecks. I don't know if you
So I
noticed.
befriend somebody.
Next contending round, grilling steak
In the
and
blue corner, weighing in at 92 kilos, Hatch in it.
Get out of hell, yeah.
And in the red corner, weighing in at 175 pounds, Junk City.
Yeah, whatever that equates to.
Alright, I gotta go
Where they
play
were from.
this
Wait, no,
little
wait,
beast.
steak,
Coming in
steak.
out of
Steak.
England.
You know that black box that behind you? Is that the fish?
Coming in
tank?
from the UK.
Yeah. It's got a
Weighing
leg
in at
and
95 pounds.
Oi, man, you
have
need to clean that
Hinch.
water, bro.
The water is crystal clear, my dude.
Wait,
Why
Hench,
is
if
that-
you open your eyes, you can see the fish.
Not in the UK.
Oh, is that the fish? Oh, I thought that was the face, man.
No, dude, that's a piece of wood. There's like driftwood in there for
In
him.
it, you
Oh,
fuck,
no.
man.
Look in front of it.
Straight from the slums of London.
Oh yeah, you
This
can
is
see
a
it.
from
You see
London,
him? You see him?
coming in
You
at
see him, Hench?
95
There he is.
kilos.
There he is. He's
Hench,
right.
open your eyes.
Right
Open your eyes.
there.
All right, flick it, flick it.
I'll go put the light on for you, Hench. How about that?
No, it said flick the fish.
Yeah, that's what I
Fluff
wanted.
it.
Last night.
Must be
Oh,
really
bro,
bright
he-
in that office.
Oh, he's got no shoes on.
Dude, it looks busy. I mean, he's got his blue jeans, you know, nice shirt, fish tank.
The puppy's walking around. Oh no, he's got caught again.
He's got boot cut jeans, you know.
That's what I said, stupid.
Yeah, oi! Yes, bro. Oi, bro, that looks good,
We're
you know.
friends,
Oi,
I
how
can
much is a
roast
fish
you.
tank?
Come on.
How much is a fish tank like that?
$60 on Amazon or some shit.
He wants to get one in, and he won't even put any fish in it. Just,
Yeah, I want to get a fish, you know. I might get one big tuna.
Bro, honestly, you can buy those things
I'm
as babies for like
You gotta put a tuna in there.
That's a 5-gallon tank. It would be so fucking
Oi,
hilarious.
oi, oi.
He said
Oi,
tuna.
oi, listen, do you know how many people didn't clock how big a tuna was? They stayed silent.
Oh,
Because they're only
shit.
used to seeing it in a
Yeah, I almost
can.
said
Or
shut
what?
up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know how big tunas are, you know.
They're fucking
You don't put a
huge.
tuna in that? You don't put a tuna in that?
Oi, some of them are bigger than. Some of them are taller than
Like
humble.
a really,
Yeah, I
really
know.
big one is massive.
About as
It's
big
like
as that
8
room.
feet long.
Oi, humble.
Gotta
You know
be
what a
big.
sardine is?
Yeah, that's small fish.
Yeah, that's a little fish, bro.
But you just gonna
Hey,
buy.
hey, humble. Hey, sardine like a penny stock, bro.
We need them tunas. We need them tunas and whales.
Yeah, we need some tunas, bro.
The puppy here. There you go. You can really see her now.
Hey, what
Fear
tuna?
no.
I don't know how you're trusted with a puppy.
Why not?
Oh, you know that puppy
You
costs like
seem
a house
more
fucking deposit right there.
responsible but
With the puppy more than
Hey,
like
hey,
Hollywood.
hey,
leave
Barry.
the fish tank.
Hey, Barry.
Yo.
Hey, listen. You know,
I like your
sardines-
floors.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
sardines.
They're like
You got
penny
that
stocks.
sterling oak life, baby.
It's
You
Oh,
live
you're
at
funny.
home still, or you-
That's a cute dog, by the way.
Shut up, everybody else. You live at home, or you're doing your own thing.
Oi, how often you wash that
I
dog?
this is my place.
I
Live at
figured.
home.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Steak,
your
what's your
own
dog's
basement.
name? She's cute.
Her name is Sloane.
Sloan?
Yes.
Love
You're
it.
in your
I've
mom's
taken
attic.
to calling her Sloaney Baloney. So if you hear
Like,
a grown man calling their dog Baloney, that's probably me.
How about Sloan Shark?
Go with Sloaney
That's
Baloney
pretty
for
good.
Hey,
That's pretty
humble.
fucking good. Sloan Shark. That's pretty fucking good.
Hey, listen, man.
Spend it on my time.
What about Sloan, the
Black and
Sundance
Decker, yeah?
Child? What about that?
Say that again?
You know, Black and Decker.
Cute.
Yeah, garbage.
All right, I gotta go
Man,
run
I
this
don't know how
puppy
they make
around
money,
though,
bro.
to tire it out because I got meetings.
People
and
who
shit,
don't
so.
know, they think that's
Good,
the.
good
biting
chatting
your
with you guys.
cords.
Hench, my fish is swimming around just for you.
Advertising.
That light hasn't been on in like a year, so he's
See,
wigging.
look, there you go, bro.
Nice.
He's wigging, bro. I'm gonna feed him for you too.
Call him Hench, yeah? My G. In a
His name's
Why-
Blue. He's the
He's
third
cooking.
blue beta fish I've had in that
No,
tank.
no, his name's Hench now.
Yes.
Hedge is a fish.
But if you have questions about beta fish, I mean, I've had like a dozen of them. They're pretty easy to take care
How
of.
I don't
long
even
are
know what
they
that, I don't know what that
able to
means,
stay
bro.
alive?
I'll Google
Like
some
3 to
stuff.
5 years. Depends on when you get them. If you get them from the pet store and they're grown already, you don't know how old they are. But if you buy them as a baby, you can get 3 years out of it. That one back there is 2 years old already.
I
When
hit,
they- when
two
they die,
sharks
what do you
and
do
they
with them?
ate each other slowly. It was
throw 'em
sad.
Fucking
out.
flush them, bro.
Oh,
No,
you
you
put 'em in
don't
the
flush
toilet.
them. You throw them out, dude. Flushing them
Wait,
is
no,
like
Hench,
taco
Hench,
or
Hench.
water and shit.
You grill it. You grill it and you eat it. Fresh food.
Man,
will
I
not
know,
wanna
you,
eat
I
it.
know you're
You're
from Australia.
eating
Yo.
river fish.
Only an
Alright.
Australian would say
She
that.
really
pissed.
wants to
I
eat
gotta
that
go put her
headphone cable.
down. Yeah, she's pissed. She does not. The trading floor
You
is
gotta
not
go
for
put
her.
her down.
She's happy.
I'll be back.
She's liking sitting with you.
You said you gotta go put her down.
Hey,
You guys
Humble,
are
you got
disturbed.
any animals?
Yeah, take it.
Rip puppy.
Humble, you got any pets, blood?
No pets. I had a dog. Put him down about 6 months ago.
Why, bro?
Yeah, I had to put my cat down on
Why'd you
Friday.
put the dog down,
For
bro?
had him for like 15 years.
Why you put him down, bro?
I had mine for 17. It was a motherfucker. I sympathize.
Old age.
Oh, what? He was OG, yeah.
OG.
Oh,
Roman
shit.
neighborhood.
Bro, I can hear in your voice, bro. You sad, man. Sorry, bro.
You got any pets, Hench?
Nah, bro. Man
got
used to
two
be
cats
scared of
and a
dogs,
dog
you know.
here.
Bro.
We don't mess
That's
around with none of these animals.
Oh yeah, I got a couple kangaroos, couple emus, koalas, wombats. Stop
You
by.
actually have a wombat.
No, I don't.
You know, can we see your kangaroo?
Yeah, of course. I ride it to school every day.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I
How
didn't
do you
think
not
you'd do that.
fall off the
Can you
fucking
box it?
concept?
Yeah. I box it. I
Oh,
ride
I
it
think
to
you're
work.
gonna beat Hench now, dude. If you're training with a kangaroo.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm just built different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Hench, you're gonna beat you.
Hey,
up.
hey, Australia,
if I had a pet
Barry,
bird-
what's your heritage, bro?
Half of my family's from Birmingham, like for real, and then the other half Lebanese.
Oh, Lebanese.
The other
shit.
half,
If I-
kangaroo.
Hey, you speak
Lebanese,
Arabic?
baby, please. I know nothing Arabic.
I want to get a
okay.
pet parrot and name it Iron Condor, but
Salam
my
alaikum.
wife won't let me get a bird.
Hey, how did you know that, John?
MashaAllah.
How do you think?
Alhamdulillah.
No, tell me how you know it, bro.
Yellow.
Allah, brother, I
Salam
swear to
alaikum.
God, eh?
All right, who will make you want to Chris Christ combo?
Oh, what about you? You're Arabic guy.
I'm German Irish.
You heard
Oh,
of
German,
a
Irish,
place called Mauritius.
He learned it
in
in
Ender's
Ender's Game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
Mauritius. Google it, bro. You go there.
The wombat. Cute,
Did you
cuddly, and
Google it?
like a brick shit ass.
How do you spell it?
Mauritius.
So what are we looking at here? No one. All right.
Oh yeah, and
Hey,
East
man,
Africa,
hey.
right?
Yeah, bro.
MAURITUS.
TIUS.
Island in the middle of the Pacific, right?
It's right next to Madagascar. It's actually in the Indian Ocean.
Oh, right. Knew it was an island somewhere.
I've been there before.
Bahari?
Humble, I know you ain't been there before, man.
Looks beautiful. I might go there.
Go there,
No,
bro.
I've never been there before. I know
It's
people
tiny
from
though.
there.
How do you get there? Do you fly to Madagascar and then you get like a
No,
boat over? Or
Bahari?
You fly straight there, blood. Are you mad?
Oh, you fly. To... It's
I think
tiny.
it's
Seaplane,
island.
just kidding.
Is it it's Bahari is the most common surname, right? I see the island. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go, blood.
She give me a run for my money.
I don't know. I'm Irish and German. I'm pretty fucking boring.
There is nobody, no one around me. Just give me a run for my money.
Native American and German.
Hey, Barry,
Hey,
Barry, I'm gonna say some lines here. Tell me, be honest with me. Tell me if you think they're shit, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Sitting in the club, getting brain in the ring.
Whoa, Hench spitting lines?
Fuck no,
I like
I
this.
haven't.
Henches must be smoking weed today or something.
Keep
listen.
singing it. No, keep singing it. Keep singing it. I might know it. Keep singing it. You got a beautiful voice.
Just that.
Keep singing it. You got a beautiful
No,
voice.
Dude,
Hench got into the wacky tobacco again.
I'm fucking over this. I'm
No,
about
I
to play
haven't. No, I haven't.
Hilltop
What's it
Buzz.
called? What's it called? What's it called?
Not really flashing you the side.
Look, sitting in the club, getting brain in the ring.
And then you've got
You telling me that don't sound hard, bro?
So called coffee week.
Nice.
So
Soon in the club.
right now,
Wellington, don't lie. I went in.
Yo, what was the line?
it's got strong
Sitting
resistance.
in the club, getting in the rain.
Sit in the club in the rain.
The jury is out. I'm just waiting to see which way Biden decides to move.
With the Cocoa Banks in the drink in my cup.
What's up with all these dumb cars buying stocks, bro?
Hey, I told you, I'm a country rapper, bro.
Your
God
country rap.
Damn it.
Dude, Hench is the British little Nas.
Yo, real man over here. My name is Gotamandam over here. My name
Hey,
is
Barry, man. Why didn't you tell me? Look, rate that bar, bro. Out of 10.
10? I need to hear it one more time. I need to sink it in. Sink it in.
Here we go.
Wait, everyone, shut the fuck up.
Sitting in the club in the brick.
Bro, you gotta chill, man.
Hey, Hench, it's a 10. It's a 10.
Alright, SoundCloud, I told you, bro. 10, bro. Mine is 10.
You ready for stocks? Ready?
Oh, Hoku's deafened right now. Well, good morning, everybody else.
Sounds like Ren. Good morning, Ren.
Morning.
Chicken.
Oh, hey, Ren, congrats, man.
We're sorry to tell you this, Chicken Lady. but
Oh, I'm
you
on
have
my
to fight
husband's
me.
computer. Sorry, my name is not Ren right now, I guess.
It is
You have,
LXTHI.
you have a fight planned and scheduled. We'd like you to sign
Yeah.
contracts. You versus Jen
have
for the pound for pound best female
I
fighter of all
can't hear,
time.
I can't hear it, SoundCloud.
Giving me brain when I'm back in the cut, yeah. One big bang in the back of the club, yeah. Kurt Cobain's got a drink in
Nah,
my
that one, nah.
Nice.
See, nah, it sounds better with Hench.
I agree.
What do you mean,
I agree.
Yo, SoundCloud, you gotta send me one of those tracks. I'll put some hand percussion and send it back to you.
No, you gotta put xylophone in there.
Sitting in the back of the club getting what the hell? What did he say, man?
Why is it raining in the club? That's what I want.
It's not, bro.
Look, it's one of those rooftop clubs, bro.
Oh.
Is the back of the club like an outdoor patio?
Yeah. You know the rooftop ones.
Well, if people
Sitting in the
dance hard
club,
enough,
sitting
they
in the
start
rain.
sweating, and well,
Or were you making it
Yeah,
rain?
raining,
Why
baby.
you-
Yo,
why you
blue
got
chip
rain?
drip is
Is that
still
why
my
you-
favorite.
I made it rain. In
That
the
rain
back.
is just ball
Why you got
sweat.
rain in the back
And
of
then
the
I was
club?
getting
got you, I
rain
got
in the
you.
back of the club.
Sometimes you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Giving me brain when I'm back in the club.
See? Giving me brain while I'm back in the club.
Hey, Hench, what's up,
Yeah,
podcast?
Brother, look, listen, I just need a logo and a mic, and that's it.
Someone make Hench a logo.
Bitch, I go up.
Did I go
Yo,
down?
yo, just make it a fighter jet logo.
Fam, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please.
Did I go down?
Yo, we can all make mixtapes with different fighter jets.
Hey, man, wait a minute. Y'all fucking with me again. See, look. See, y'all always fucking with me. Bro.
you fuck with everybody. Come on.
We love you,
Nah,
SoundCloud,
bro,
but we love you.
nah, look. Hitch and Wellington, they dirty, bro. They just... Y'all dirty.
Wait, SoundCloud. I actually, bro, you know how annoying it is to have that getting in the brain, in the whatever it is there in my head all day, bro.
Bro, that's your
Yeah,
fault.
you're
man.
welcome. I got fucking Jimmy Ricard stuck in your head again.
Better than banana phone.
What?
Ring.
Banana phone. Doop,
They
doop, doop,
pushed
doop,
PayX back to
Oh,
the future,
fuck,
by the
that's
way.
stuck in my head now.
I think we had the perfect
Yep.
entry
Dong,
there.
ding, dong, ding, dong, ding.
I'm telling you, hey Barry, bro.
Does anybody else remember
Next
that
time you go
old,
to the club and it's raining.
the old cartoon or
It's
clip
so
that was associated
appealing.
with that song?
I've got that feeling.
Oh, it only sounds good with you singing it.
You mean the Betty Boop song, Ren?
No. Banana phone of how, like, in albino black sheep era, there was.
The Flash animation.
Yeah.
Newgrounds days.
No.
Yeah. There was, like, a banana phone short video type thing that was.
Ring.
I remember the hamster
banana
dance.
phone.
Oh God, Hamsterdam dance and fish heads.
Like ring.
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 Heads. Roly poly fish.
Club.
Fish heads. Fish
Wanna
heads.
sit down in the club in the rain.
God.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Oh dear Lord, I haven't heard that in forever.
Damn, we're on the road back to 150. I fucking took a.
Right
I was
now.
at 120 last
with
week
you,
on
beat
this
strong.
train.
In the rain.
Money. Why am I losing money?
We're
Steak, what
so
are you talking about? You're
close.
beating
Because you had puts. You bitch ass bitch.
I'm very
I'm
close. I'm
shorting
very
this shit,
close.
bro. It's too overbought. Fuck it.
How many times have you said that? My phone blowing up like green.
We're having a sick day today. I don't know who got into that
went to
beach
the
whale
club
play
and
of the
got
day.
brain.
There's still a chance if you're willing to
Pay
bet
checks.
more.
That was nutty, and I'm
Who?
Check spreads
Wait,
for
what?
the
What?
16th.
What ticker?
I refuse to
AX,
believe this is a
AX.
trend
Until I
day.
get rid of some of my stuff.
That beached
They're
whale
pushing this shit back
exploded.
into
I'm here for the
everything.
blue chip drip.
I'm
It was a
still
beached whale. They're pushing
dealing
it
with
back
my
in.
bad decisions from 3 weeks ago right now.
Yeah.
So I
Mhm.
have a stock
bad
that I
decisions
think.
start with
Sorry.
G.
You know
Sorry.
which ones they are. I'm not saying them.
Back to back to back again and back again.
G-Set.
Sorry to interrupt.
No. Sadly.
This QQQ spread that I posted in the options, advanced options channel last week is nearly max profit already.
Who is touching themselves, bro?
Does anybody
Oh my
want
god,
to
I've never noticed there's actually a stocks and options trade.
Brother, that's mad, you know.
Yeah, I put my
Yeah, I'm
I should
supplying
put
the
my
wood like
next
Elijah.
in there.
Indica smoking no
Grilling
indica.
steak.
My around compartment Elijah.
I would like your guys' opinion on a stock that I think has got potential for short squeeze.
Jimmy.
BLNK. Blink charging.
That sounds like a sum.
Blink charging.
I think it's more likely to be a candidate for a strangle than a squeeze, so you should buy a far dated put and a far dated call. Like I have a June 90 call, and then I'm gonna buy a June 10 put.
Well, they're
That's
shorted
how I
like
play that.
I feel like
40%
they're gonna get bought by
right
some other
now,
company.
but they're also a big part of the infrastructure.
It's not gonna
Uh,
squeeze at 40%, but it could
I
be a
thought
big
Plug was the
move.
one receiving that.
There's a couple different companies.
Nice.
Oh, we got a puppy on the run. I'll be back.
Hey,
She
steak.
escaped.
Yep. Does anybody think Moderna is going to go down more or stay where it's at or go up?
It's gonna go.
I want to know whether I should bail or stay and hang.
It's gonna go up, bro.
Moderna is?
Minus a massive.
How do you find out the
I
short on
haven't
something?
looked at the numbers, but
Is it
based
part? Is it?
Wait.
They're going to have their newest quarter reportings, which will be inflated relative to the last.
Oh, shut the fuck
Probably a pretty bullish case. That's my
Okay, so
serious
that's
take.
one
I think
vote for
other than a
Bull.
massive fucking issue.
I have not looked at their financials or anything, but it would make sense for them to go down because there's more vaccine competitors.
I don't know. Like everybody I know just got a Moderna shot. Seems
Imagine
like a
trying
good
to
buy to
trade
me,
this
maybe
stock.
it wasn't
But the
that good.
Moderna vaccine is very limited. Like, what are you looking next? Bail next week, next month?
I don't know. I'm thinking about bailing right now, but I'm already at a loss.
My stupid
mean,
son's
Hey, average down, bro. Average down, bro.
You gotta find their next.
I'm not
cast.
putting any more money into it.
Fuck. Just
This is peak
What other
autism.
didn't they
Alright, I'm
interrupt a
coming.
bunch of their research to streamline the vaccine?
Buy
Or not
GME.
streamline,
Well,
but
that's gonna be over soon, so they're
Hey,
gonna.
Los, you gonna make me die, bro. Why
yeah,
not,
'cause the
bro?
vaccine isn't something that's regularly consumable, or hopefully it's not going to be a
After taking the
seasonal
vaccine,
thing. That
you're
would
retarded.
suck.
Priced in. It's already priced in.
But didn't they get paid a
You gotta
bunch of
look at
money
their
by the
next
government
catalyst.
to do that vaccine? So it was like a
yeah,
non.
but Pfizer got more, but it doesn't even really matter. It's more about efficacy. So who, like, what's the?
It's the
case
most efficacious vaccine of all of them, the Moderna.
You guys heard about the lady
That's
that
why I
Let's
bought
make
that
that one.
company
her
and
baby
not all the other
died?
ones.
Has anybody gotten vaccinated here, by the way?
I
Still
have.
waiting. Yeah.
I got
Who you
one
got?
shot of Moderna
J&J.
and a week ago.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna
It
die.
hurt
You
like a
dead
son of
yet?
a bitch. My arm sucked.
Yo,
My business
And-
partner's wife got vaccinated last week, and then she got sick, and then my business partner got sick.
Huh. No, I
So
didn't.
your
I mean, I had
wife's
like a
boyfriend.
little mini fever for like a day,
That was it.
and my arm hurt really fucking bad.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
flu
that's
shot.
the
Kind of.
typical
Oh, hey,
side
Los,
And
what
I'm
was the
fine now.
pain like? Was it like someone punched you, or
Felt
was
like
it
a gorilla punched my arm or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
like
like you
bruise
It didn't
call
hurt
on
for like
your-
4 or 5
it's
hours
just
after the shot.
muscular.
Just-
Hey,
It'd be like
Ren.
just call
the
on.
muscle.
Ren,
It wasn't bad.
Ren,
Just call on.
Sorry.
Ren,
So I wouldn't have been thinking about it.
Ren,
Hey,
Yeah.
who's
She's here, just
watching
say it.
CNBC in the background?
Renvia.
I'm what?
Until you either can break over that 3243 area.
Who is that?
With the mic open mic, you mean?
Is that Black Stock Trader? Oh my god, that
No.
sounds so.
No, it's not. It's what I'm doing.
Trust me, you guys you want the punched arm,
Just
not
read
the
his
blast
name.
in the lungs feeling. Doesn't feel nice.
Hey, What Bing, whenever you stop hot micing, let me know and I'll unmute you.
Nice. A mod with a heart.
Yeah.
You don't get many of those. You don't get many of those.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
love.
what was your question?
How do you find out the short interest list?
There's
Or how do you get this?
highshortinterest.com is one of the ones that it just takes the highest ones and puts them in a list. It's literally just
That
high
works
short
great,
interest.
too. That and FinViz, if you
Yeah,
compare those, you get some
thank you.
good data. If you go to
Wait, then-
FinViz Insider Sales, you get some good data.
There's a couple other that are decently shorted on the list, but I can't mention them here.
I can't find this AYX, sorry. It's not a penny stock. But I've heard that it is massively shorted because of how low it is. I look at FinViz.
I'm in love with a stripper.
She riding, she rolling.
Same, bro.
Hey, hence you better start it now.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
Hey, SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Oi, say, sitting in the
Got lit
club,
with the
getting
reverb.
brain in the rain.
No.
Oi, sing that part, bro.
No.
He sings his own lines, not other people's.
Like his soul just. I make money when
So
I shit.
that AYX bought it because some
Make
Senate
money when I
members bought it. They just look too obvious.
MC, GME.
I mean, man, so they, if you didn't, you would see. All right. Yo, just a fair warning to all of my homies in here. I'm feeling crackheady today. So,
It's a good thing.
Same.
It's good for
Rip a
energy.
fucking
man. Oh, no,
gagger
man.
of a line. Holy Christ. Rip a gagger of a line,
Does that
take a
mean
shot of Tito's.
12-pack?
no, it doesn't mean 12-pack of Corona. It means
Big ass bag of blow, baby.
Crackheady today. No, I didn't get I didn't get no blow, bro.
Nice.
I went to,
Touch of manic today.
I went to sleep last night. Actually, I feel great today. But I'm just feeling crackheady. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm bouncing off the walls today.
Hyper.
Yeah, that's it. I'm actually about to call my pharmacy, see if they got the Adderall for me. But
Yeah, that'll do it. Ah! Shoot, I need to call my doctor. Thank you for the reminder.
yeah, you're welcome.
Nice.
Somehow I still managed to be resourceful when a crackhead.
I mean, some crackheads get a lot of shit done. Like those coloring books that they fill in like cover to cover in like an hour.
It helps them get it done.
No, those are meth heads, crackheads. We just do
They
dumb
can do-
stuff with investments.
Cocaine.
Yeah, but
I
that's
love
what they need to
cocaine.
do, though. Like dumb stuff is what they need to do.
I mean, we're talking crack, we're
That's
talking cocaine,
all
we're
they need to
talking
do.
actual sniff.
No, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not joking. No, I love cocaine. It's great.
They ain't got no responsibility.
It's like my weed.
Not either.
I
What
love
up,
cocaine. I
NSA?
just
What
don't
up,
like
FBI?
the smell of
I
it.
mean, I think we all love cocaine. We just don't like how you feel after.
Well,
I've never done it
if you
ever.
bad shit,
That is
well,
very
you're a
true.
little bitch then.
I've been offered it
you should
so
test
many
yourself,
times because I'm a
'cause I do
musician.
not do
Oh,
Then why
great.
didn't you do it?
It's everywhere.
I don't
not
do coke
white.
more because I love it too much. Like if I didn't like it as much as I
Right.
did, I do it
My
more
man
than
wouldn't
like
have a
5
nose.
times a year.
That's why I've never done it because I know I'll get
Dude,
addicted
you're
if I do.
down to that, really?
Yeah,
Already
Yeah, I
addicted
only do it
enough
like
to
5
weed.
times a
Like
year.
what the fuck?
Never
I need
touch
another even
opiates
more
again,
addicted.
because they all
Once a year,
fucking
baby.
crazy.
Once a year. New Year's.
Opiates are dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh,
Opiates
yeah.
are-
like
I
New
mean, I'm
Year's
I
is
will
already
never touch
one
them
of the
again.
5 times.
I mean,
Like,
I'll be straight up with you with opiates. Opiates can get dangerous quick.
fuck
Same with
opiates, bro.
benzos.
Fuck that. I
I
don't
do
like
low
feeling
is
down,
like
bro. I'm already
ecstasy's pretty
down
good.
enough,
Next thing.
dude.
Well, I was hit by a drunk driver, so I was prescribed them, and holy shit, they hooked me. And
Yeah,
no,
it gets
never
bad.
again.
I've seen the footage of that guy withdrawing 10 years out. It's just, it looks so scary. You know?
It's
Yo, Ren,
bad.
I'm glad you got out of that.
Yeah,
I
my
got a
husband
buddy who's
actually
nice
helped
work,
me
dude.
break that when we
I just
first
called you
met.
dude.
So
Nice work,
he's
dude.
Wow, what
he's
a good
really
guy.
good guy.
What a nice guy.
Oh, you got a husband.
That's good. Nice work.
Why you say it like that, Z? Oh, you got a
That was a
husband.
weird way to put
Oh, I
it.
know.
Congratulations.
Say you
by the
cook in the
way.
background.
Because he was
So if
hoping
I'm married, it's like, oh, yeah, whatever.
Z,
hoping to
wait,
maintain
Z,
the-
I thought you had a
People
husband, bro.
think that way. I don't think so.
Yo.
half the people in here probably picture Ren as some 18-year-old in a bikini half the time.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
Z,
Oh
you
dear
know,
Lord, no.
Just
you
because you're
know,
a female.
No, I look
Nico?
like a babushka. I
No,
look
you
like
guys
a
don't want to
jiggly
see me.
babushka.
Yeah.
Bald as fuck.
It's nah, I don't know.
It's an E girl. It's an E girl, like Nico Lul, the OK Boomer girl. That girl.
Oh, okay, yeah,
God.
yeah. What about her?
Nicole.
I guess my point was any female in here, half the people here just
I would
picture them
lick-
as some hot
Oh,
little
that they
I would
assume.
lick
Yeah.
the floor of
Gina's
a
hella
McDonald's
hot.
bathroom that she took a piss
Yo,
in.
don't
That's
sleep on
OD,
Gina.
bro.
Though.
That's
Used to
OD.
not be
Gina's
that
hella
sad.
hot.
She's cute, but that's
So
OD, bro.
fucking sad. Yeah, just can you not do that?
No, I would definitely lick the floor of a McDonald's bathroom that
like,
she peed in, bro.
Maybe
I'm not
you're
gonna-
gross, but that's just
Yeah.
hella weird.
I would not do that, bro.
Hey, that's something Hank
Alrighty,
would do.
good
No cap.
morning. I'm gonna go vomit.
right?
Exactly. Welcome to the fucking show.
Let's go, baby.
This is a bit, man. This is
Hey, who's he simping over, blood?
You
Huh?
just lick the
Ren.
floors.
Yo, hench.
Yo,
Yo, you think Gina's hot too, right?
I haven't seen her.
What?
I've never seen Gina.
It's second
You-
part.
oh.
Gina's
Oh,
definitely
oh,
not
She
oh,
likes
hot.
turn her
Hence,
camera
this
on.
is why you don't. This is why you don't be in my server enough, bro. Because if you've been in my server, you would have been done seen Gina.
You're
Be in
saying
my
Gina's not a
server.
penny
Then you
stock?
would have seen the 21-year-old mid trying to
Be
flirt
in
with
my
Gina.
server.
It was funny as fuck.
he was 21. And
She's
he-
not a
what?
beached whale.
Yeah.
Seen Ren V.
More like a beach dolphin.
Okay.
Is she
I
like
think
an
you did
apple
that on
stock?
purpose.
Oh, hey, dog, how old are you?
34.
All white top, all white belt, all white
34?
jeans body looking like milk.
34.
I
Fuck
want to
yeah.
eat a sea cow.
I'm trying to eat
Nice.
Nico's ass.
Ludo.
God damn.
Yo, I'm trying to eat some booty today, bro. What's up?
Yo, you need
Alright,
to
hit
fix
me
your
up, man.
bar
Hit me
before you
up.
do
That's
that.
just the crack talking.
Hey, Wellington.
Son says the crack talking.
Hey, Wellington.
Yeah,
SoundCloud
yeah.
needs to get laid.
Who they simping over?
SoundCloud sipping over some dude's ass, I think.
Nigga.
SoundCloud just needs to get laid, I think.
Nah, bro.
That'll get rid of
No,
the
no,
crack.
no, no,
SoundCloud's
wait.
got a
Hinch, I sent you a
SoundCloud's
picture.
got a wife.
Hey, Hinch, I sent you a picture, bro.
Who's that?
Oh, is this
Nico.
the chick you're trying to bang?
Eat that
Who's
ass. I like.
I want to see a picture.
Dude, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Wait, who is this?
I was
So
still
could I
not
get
eat
it
her
too?
ass, bro.
Because I'm thinking
I don't
it's
know
a
about
dude
that.
from fucking GTA
Oh,
5
wait,
or GTA 4.
Seriously,
SoundCloud, who is this, blood?
What you mean, dog? What you mean?
Please tell me you're banging that.
No, bro. No.
What? Why
This
aren't
is,
you?
this is an e-thought, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you don't even know her?
I don't
No, I
know who
don't
that
know
is.
her,
I'm
bro.
not like
Oh,
up on
what?
the thoughts
Oh,
right
so
now.
what? You just said
I-
you just
Boring as fuck, man.
I donated 10K to her Twitch stream though.
Oh my.
So like we basically like
Oh my.
we
Yo,
basically
can I
married, right?
yo, link me this shit, hench. Please.
We basically married, right? Because I sent like
She
Yeah,
has
I
a
think
Twitch
you are.
channel. Let me go subscribe. Hold on.
Yeah,
Good
she does
peop-
have a Twitch.
What's it called?
Good people
Yo, I got
support
Twitch
their
sub.
ego.
Let's
Like
go. Send it over.
Nico something. Nico
Spell it M-I-K-O.
Nico Low. Nico Low.
Lul.
L-U-L. Yeah, bro.
Thank you, hench.
With like a Japanese anime
Hey.
portrait.
Neekeolul.
Wait, say it again.
Neekeolul.
So the
We
first
s-
thing that comes up is Nico, N-E-E-K-O, with
E-E.
370K.
Yeah.
Bro, when he sent it to me, I thought that was Renvia, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, damn, she
So
is.
is that, you talking about that Japanese?
Nah,
hot
she's not
lady.
Japanese. She's Hispanic of some
She
sort.
kind of looks
She
it.
does cooking streams. I
Is
can
she?
watch that chick cook.
Wait, what's
does
her
she?
name? What's her name?
All right. I think I'm looking at the right page.
Real niggas listen
Yeah,
to
she's
ASMR.
like
mean?
Latino.
Hey, Hench,
Says-
send me a
Nah,
photo.
no way,
Recent
bro.
broadcast cooking
No
stream.
way.
It says N-E-E-K-O though. After I search
Yeah,
for-
Neekeolul.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I see that. 10K.
We low key memeing, guys. We're not actually simping over there.
Yeah, I know, but I might follow her Twitch because.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
She got pretty eyes.
Does she play Warzone?
Yeah, I don't know. There is just one.
you're looking at her
There's only one female that I watched that plays Warzone.
Oh, about them, bun that, bro.
Huh? Babushka. What's that? Bro? This girl is cracked too. What's her name? Kaylee.
Did you see that rapper? What's her name? Something, Bad Baby or something. Made $1 million in like 20 minutes.
Don't even.
That's
I haven't
listened to her.
It was
whatever
$1
she
million in
is. She
6
made $1 million
hours.
in like
It was
6
$1
hours.
million in 6 hours.
Broke a record.
I bought
It's
it.
so sad.
I'm not gonna lie.
That makes me want to kill myself. It's so
You bought
fucking
it?
sad.
I bought
Oi,
it.
oi, boys, we getting the sex change? We getting
hold
sex
up.
change?
No, I ain't buy it.
Hold up. Wait. Hold on.
Yo.
Some dumb whore on Dr.
Hey, who's
Phil.
playing, blood?
Rude to her mom. Some dumb whore on Dr. Phil. Rude to her mom. You know, becomes of age. Makes $1 million in 6 hours off OnlyFans. Jesus Christ.
Good for her.
So she's not a musician at all.
Yeah, but no.
She is a
props.
musician,
It's
but
so
he's saying
sad.
that she's trash.
So sad.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
it's
makes
so,
sense.
she's not a musician.
the
She's
worst
a
at
whore.
music, man.
It's so sad.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's an OnlyFans slut.
I don't know, kids.
We weren't debating
I
that.
like
Yeah.
whores.
I like
You like
whores too, but
whores?
it's still so sad. I love them. It's still so sad.
Just
So,
a new mutation of what porn is evolving into. I mean, kind of.
They're pushing our whale back into the water for real, though.
It's
I think gonna
evolving
be up
backwards,
tomorrow.
man. It's literally evolving
Nah,
backwards.
bro, they're making
I
us
mean,
work
in my
harder.
day, it was like Penthouse magazine was like the pinnacle.
This shit's going up. I mean, I read the earnings and the revs. They actually beat. I don't know why it would drop 5% on a beat. Fucking clown market.
'Cause that's how the market works now.
Yep. They're like,
Wait,
oh
wait,
yeah,
wait, wait.
beach-
Which guy,
beach
Grilling?
market,
Who are you talking
census
about?
Estimates and dump. The beach whale of the day, paychecks.
Oh yeah, what's her name was talking about that. Rin was talking about checks,
No,
paychecks.
I don't know her. No, I do.
Earlier,
Hey,
it was
hey,
this guy
hey.
talking about paychecks.
People have brains sometimes.
Well, it's
Hey,
my
be more of a
beach whale of the
simp. It was
day.
his play. Yeah.
Well,
I
look,
demand credit.
You can be my
Yeah,
beach
you
whale.
deserve
You
credit.
get credit, Steak. You're usually right on with your calls. I gotta say.
Hey man,
That's why I stopped buying things that you don't like. Because every time I
Don't do that, man. I'm
I'm
not
like,
that
I
good.
love the stock. You're like, it's gonna tank, and I'm like,
honestly,
I just bought some.
I
And then
only
like a
buy
week later,
things
I'm like,
that he doesn't
fuck.
like, bro. And
Oh,
it-
SoundCloud, you know that that 10K that you sent me for that IDEX?
What? I didn't send you shit.
Oh, maybe it was Hoku who sent it to me. He was
Oh,
asking
yeah,
me
that-
about
that was
IDEX.
Hoku.
Yo, he sent me the wrong 10K. He sent me the 10K for a company that's actually profitable and makes like valves and like pumps and like industrial shit. And then I
that
found
may
the
have
right
been me.
10K for IDnomics, and that company's a piece of
mind.
shit. I would never put money in that. Oh my god, it's a fucking Chinese.
Ideonomics is trash.
Yeah.
Do you guys use ShareSeer at all?
Not personally. What does it do?
Love ShareSeer. It's a better way to read all sorts of statements and other sort of institutional level research stuff.
Sounds cool. I just use like Earnings Whisper sometimes.
And I do that. I do Flogo, and I like ShareSeer a lot.
Oh, that's cool. Grabs
Mm.
a 10K for you. That's nice. Shows you the shares outstanding too.
I need to focus.
They have a couple APIs.
Straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker name.
Really? Can I ask you about a ticker? Because I looked at its financials and I just read it as it's shit, it should be doing well. But everything thinks it's good. Everything's fine.
What's the company? Is it
Brother, are you in the shower?
AYX.
Oi, are you in the shower, bro?
Yeah, how did you know?
You hear the water running.
Yeah, man, turn that water off, blood.
Hey, yo, it's push up time. Everybody, push ups.
Is that better, or am I just really quiet?
No,
Okay,
it just
there's
sounds
water
like
running.
Just sounds like you know.
How
there's
many?
like
I'm already
you're in the-
standing. Do I have to do them?
I mean, how many?
Pinch.
Our SoundCloud tells me to do push-ups.
Yo, bro.
Pinch. It's fucking push-up time. Get on the ground.
Yeah,
Do some
how
push-ups.
many, stupid?
Yo, do 10. If you can't do 10, do 5. If you can't do 5, do 4. If you can't do 4,
I know
do
what it
3.
is.
If you can't do 3, get on the
Give me a
floor, do
real
a push-up, play the
challenge.
worm, anything.
Come on. Give me a real challenge.
Ah, bro, that's all about the
You want,
20.
Fucking 250 with
Look, man,
COVID.
some of you
I
guys are
can't
fat.
do it.
Some of you guys are fat asses, you know. I know you can come. It's fine, but like we're fixing that. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I'm
This-
too fitty
this
with
company's
COVID. I'm
be
gonna
just
I'm gonna
fucking
do
making a lot of
50.
money.
You know,
That's
half
the
of us are
fucking
just gonna
problem.
say we did push-ups
45
and then not
seconds or
actually
so.
do it.
Hang on.
If you don't do a push-up, at least stand up and fucking stretch. All right.
I'm gonna put you guys on speaker.
Fucking do some squats or
I'm
something.
gonna play
Fucking
some xylophone.
extend your hips. You know, fucking.
I'm gonna scratch my
left,
balls, and
right.
that's all I need to
Fat
do.
ass just did 5, so.
Nice. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna join y'all 1 second.
Wait, I know Hen's squatting right now.
If you're
Asking
talking,
about
you ain't
Altyrix
pushing.
Inc.
Push.
It looks like they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
lose
I
money.
was.
That's probably why it's not going up.
You ever heard of box sprints?
They lose money and they're not growing fast enough to justify the valuation in a quarter.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, that's
Easy sound.
that's what I
Let's
thought. But it
go.
looks actually like it's going up today. And
I
like
mean,
Ted
it just
Cruz is
looks like
still
every
buying.
time they report earnings, it dumps.
Good shit,
Kind
boys.
of what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Fuck, I'm weak. Shit.
So it's just it's coming back off the last.
Good job.
That
Good job.
felt nice.
Good
Felt
job.
fucking strong
Thank
for the
you.
first
That
3.
felt fucking great.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
just
go.
read a quick
It
20.
must be a very
Thank you.
cyclical
I'm
business
coked
because
the
they only make
fuck out.
money in Q3, Q4. I don't know what the business model is. Self-service
So
data
it's
analytics.
I think it's like a HR data analytics company, but it's really special. But it has got some really big names of clients.
Yeah, they lost
So it
20%
should
of
be
sales
good.
year over year though.
Do you guys know
Yeah,
what
yeah. It's not a good
what
company. Not
what
me.
company's doing the vaccine passports?
Yo, do you hear me? Hello?
Let's just like not do
Alex
this until, like,
Jones, what up?
vaccine chat. It always goes bad. Like everyone has different opinions on it. Yeah.
It's always a troll. It's the funny part.
I'm just
Thank
saying
you,
you
Mr.
what I
Push-Ups.
see.
Should I sell Moderna or hold it?
I mean, they do more than make vaccines, so
What's your outlook on them, bullish or bearish?
I don't even do pharma. I don't want to give you an honest opinion on something I don't do. I just know they have more than one product, which is more
Starbucks
bullish
hitting
than
high a day.
Starbucks.
Yeah, actually, I think it's 52-week high.
If you ever need real life advice, dude, y'all should ask Hollywood. He's pretty sound.
Starbucks is, what is it? Is it 52-week high?
Yeah, no, Hollywood has an impeccable record. What with
Yeah,
Harvey
it is.
Weinstein and Michael
Oh,
Jackson.
Starbucks all-time high right here.
Let's go, Spy. Let's go, Spy.
Also, wait, is Boeing? Wait, what's Boeing doing? Is that a candle on Boeing, or am I tripping? Not really.
Is this a good entry point for Tesla?
And I would say wait till the end of the week.
Bro, just buy and hold, bro.
Yes. Buy
Yeah,
and
after the gap up to 700, I'd wait for an equally sized gap down.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just
Wait.
trying to swing it.
Where is my Tesla?
I
there
sold
it
mine
is.
last week. I sold RK also. I probably would have been making more money than I am right now, which is hard to believe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's. I didn't expect it to grow. But yeah, no, they've been doing huge in China. Like there's huge sales going on in China right now. Tesla is just fucking massive at the moment.
Do I sell the SPY 397.50s? How much theta are they pricing in on these bitches? 397.5 plus 9.8. 4073. Is SPY at 407 right now? Are you kidding me?
I think I'm done. I think I'm done trading for the day. It's been a good day,
bro.
They were expecting Chevron to hit was it 1013?
You got 4 more hours to lose all that money.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stop because I'm doing. It's been a good day. I'm gonna quit.
That's not a very crackhead decision.
That's the point.
I like my money. I'm willing to forego crackhead activity
Real
to
crackhead would just buy a bunch of GMs right now.
maintain
You got some
my.
post nut clarity after the push-ups.
Exactly.
Oi,
Exactly.
sound
This is
cloud,
why
don't-
you're
don't
one of
do
the
it to yourself, bro.
goats.
What'd you say, Hinch?
Don't do it, bro.
Don't do what?
Don't sniff it, blood.
I'm not. What?
I'm fucking ripping it.
Bro, be careful. He's a shooter.
He's
Don't
20
disrespect him.
push-ups and a couple lines. Feel great. What's
Hinch
up,
could
bud?
Hinch could never disrespect me, bro. He's too cool of a guy.
Don't disrespect him, blood. Might be the last time you see him on the block.
Nah, Hinch wouldn't do that. He's a cool guy.
No, bro, just
It
don't
is
sniff.
sick, bro. Why are you starting it for, blood?
I heard what you were saying earlier.
Look at his fraud.
You were like, SoundCloud's a little.
He's a what? Go on, finish it.
Whoa. Oh, fuck.
No, Steak was saying you only have an ATM card, bro.
Ooh.
Is that a bad thing? Like, credit cards are a trap, bro.
No debit, just ATM.
Bro, definitely don't roll I don't have
What?
any debit cards. What are you fucking debit card? I
Yeah,
haven't
get a
activated my
credit
debit
card
card.
just to get credit score.
Yeah,
You can use
debit
it if you
credit
wanna
cards
buy a
may be a
house.
trap. A debit card is a fucking death pit. Like, you hand that to a waitress, peace
Yeah,
out to your
if it
fucking
gets
checking account.
stolen.
Wait, why? What the hell?
You walk
What are you
around
talking
transacting
about?
with your fucking debit card?
No, of
Yeah,
course
bro, I
not.
don't have
I
credit cards,
have
bro.
one.
Bud, you are crazy, my friend. You should not do that.
No,
Go
use a
apply
credit
for a
card.
credit card.
Well, I don't use credit, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you,
You
A,
don't
it
use
builds
the
credit,
credit,
which
just
is
pay it off.
great. But
That's
second of all, you
weird.
don't
It
want
was
someone
charged
walking
back on the
around
debit
like
card. Where's
That's
the
able to.
weird.
credit card?
I have
Debit card
both.
goes directly to your bank account. Like a credit card, at least you have like
Exactly.
some third
The
party.
bank
to deal
is
with.
backstopping you.
You do need a credit card if you want a house. You need that.
If you want to build any
credit
sort of
score.
credit in your life.
Yeah, you definitely should not roll around with that debit card, handing that shit to people. Your
You
ass gonna get
shouldn't,
robbed.
shouldn't be primarily using that and handing it out like willy-nilly like you're an idiot.
So how
All
many
right,
credit cards
so
should I have?
I've been
How
doing
many-
that like my whole life, but I definitely don't want to do that anymore.
How many credit cards should I have?
I mainly use a debit card and I use a credit card
Plus,
for my confirmed
if you
transactions. But
if you have to dispute a charge on a credit card, they're pretty quick. On a debit card, they take like a week
or worse, or you never get it back.
or worse. Yeah.
Yeah, what
It's
you should
different in the
probably do
UK,
is
man.
you
It's
should have a
different
cash
over here.
back card and maybe a travel card as well when shit gets back to normal. But I rock 2 cards. I have a cash back and a
Yeah,
travel
but
card.
let's not make things too complex, right? So you use a credit card for your leases, whatever else, anything you want to build credit on, and then a debit card for your very, very quick transactions where you're not gonna fucking lose it. Jesus Christ. And then of course rely on credit for everything else.
When you go to rent a center and you rent that couch, you don't use your debit card.
Why would you do that?
Why do you rent your couch?
People
You guys
do that.
aren't-
It's pretty fucking hilarious.
You guys aren't in the
honestly.
gig economy.
It's
I'm a
really, really
full-time
funny.
repo guy. I repo couches for a living.
Do you
Let's
actually do
say
that?
if you
20
were
bucks
in on
a-
KX right now,
You
the shit's
actually do
already
that.
going up.
Yeah, this is why I'm short CLOs. Do you actually do that?
No, I'm an attorney. I'm not a couch
Okay,
repo guy.
I figured you far too smart for that. But even so, like that is so funny, and I know that those exist because I've seen them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did that shit when I was a kid.
Come on, Triple Q, do something. Go Nasdaq, go.
You ever find enough change in the couch cushions to actually pay off the couch and you can bring it back to them?
Honestly, I wish.
How much did that cost? Yeah, I'll buy that.
Mostly just sad people, sad stories.
Dude, anybody who's renting a couch has not had a killer life.
Oh, you
Nah.
couch surf, bro?
Nah, if you live on a if you rent out your couch, you definitely live in a trailer park for sure.
Exactly.
If you're renting a
if
couch,
you're-
you're not making those payments.
Yeah, if you're renting a couch, you're not like flush with cash. You're not having a good time.
No, they flush with the fucking toilet paper roll, like for real.
They're flush with meth. That's what they're flush with.
What if you finance the couch?
Go spy. Let's go spy.
Definitely don't finance your couch. That's like a fucking your ass depreciates that asset every time you sit down after you take
Literally.
a duty.
Well, those companies, it's not
That's
even
only
credit. That's like, it's just direct lending.
Like financing a mattress.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically
Aaron.
home equity, line of credit on nothing on your personal checking account. It's hilarious. They're called Rent-A-Centers. You can look them up. They're awesome.
They basically bypass all the like interest rate limits
Don't
as
touch
well.
me now. You might burn.
No,
this.
yeah,
It's
they're
getting hot over here.
fully way over the top with everything
So what
rate wise.
How do you guys feel about timeshares?
Hilarious.
You know, I
Equally funny.
prefer to just go outside and burn
Biggest
my money
scam-
in a
the
big
biggest
pile.
Biggest scam ever done.
They're so dumb.
I think if you're a rich person and you didn't want to own a second house, that might be okay. But
My
cheaper than
parents
like
own
renting
one
a
in
hotel.
Cabo.
If you have money to
and they're
burn,
hilarious.
if you have money to burn, why didn't they tell you when you can go and when you can't?
No, when my wife and I went to
Have money
Vegas,
for a condo.
the timeshare people were like hawks trying to like, they were like, want some free tickets to
Oh,
Blue Man
yeah.
Group? Like, okay. And they're like, come
Oh,
with us
yeah.
for an entire day. And
Yeah.
they're like, what? Fuck you.
They are
For
the
an hour.
sleaziest
For an hour or
salespeople
On
ever.
an entire day. Although they
I was-
probably would have wined and dined us all day.
I was probably like 8 years old. My parents bought a timeshare. It was down in Cabo, and sleazy salespeople I've ever met to this day.
It would be fun to just like go around and randomly troll those, like pretend you're interested, let them wine and dine you and take you over, and then be like, we'll get back to you, and then never call them again.
No,
Probably
no,
get like a
they-
hitman on you, seriously.
I mean, not even joking. Like,
Look at
this is
Spy,
the sketchy
baby.
part of Cabo, man.
Go, Spy, go.
Probably would like get a
Fine.
mafia hitman on you.
Where my church?
Not even joking. That's
not
what I asked
joking,
the guy.
dude,
I was like,
seriously.
hey, you know, how do you stay employed? Do you sell one of these a day? He's like, yeah, if I didn't sell more than one of these a day, I wouldn't have a job. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm 8, 9 years old. Like, what did I just hear?
Successful ones probably make pretty good bank though.
This was like 06, so I'm sure they were racking it up.
They're totally
Yeah, 05, 06. Oh, ripping it.
This has been such a beautiful breakout. About 400. I love it.
Dude, these 397.50s were fucking genius.
Dude, you go to Florida.
Mass and bought Palm
and that's all
Pilot
they
stock
do. They give you like
in the early 2000s.
they give you discounts on rooms if you check out a timeshare, and they try to sell it to you. And every time I just get up and walk away, like, hey, are you gonna sign my paper or not? I'm out of here. No,
Exactly.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
That's the smart way to do it.
I want you to spend like $15,000. I said if I wanted to spend $15,000 in Florida, I could have bought my whole family to Disney World, and we could have just balled out for $15,000.
If you know me,
I'm in Cabo San Lucas, right? And we just went to it out of courtesy, right? And I started on my mom's side. My dad was like just down
Those are the
clown.
worst, the courtesy ones, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My dad was down. My sister doesn't know shit about fuck. So she was down. So was my dad. He just didn't really care because we could swap it, go to Vail, wherever. And I'm with my mom. She's residential. My dad's commercial, whatever else. And ends up with me getting flipped because the guy relates to me talking about Call of Duty 5, World of War. I just felt like such a schmuck. Still do.
You got flipped? What do you mean?
I just mean I went from shitting all over the investment and lack thereof to being like, you might as well, whatever. Not knowing rates. I'm 8 years old,
So he basically sold them. And you play
He
Call
got
of Duty?
started
Oh, I
by
do
Call of
too.
Duty.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly. This is my
yeah.
gamer tag. This is my Xbox 360 gamer tag. Like, let's play. This is what I call dogs. This is Nazi zombies. Let's do it. I was like,
Did we just become
fuck.
best friends? Yep.
Yeah, no, exactly. Wrote his gamer tag down with my shitty, handwriting on a piece of paper.
Little hearts around it.
Hey guys, I heard there's a hot sale on a certain Micron spread for April 23rd. If you want to buy it from me OTC, I'm willing to trade.
Actually,
Here's
Yeah,
what I am willing
I'm
to
just
do.
trying to get out right now, waiting for someone to buy me out.
that's less interesting.
Here's what I'm willing to do, Grilling.
I would just say,
I
They're
will
deep in the
give
money
you,
calls.
I will
Go ahead.
give you a 10-piece McNugget combo for your entire position.
I'll raise you.
You're gonna have to think about that. Let's see.
I raise you
like,
a Big Mac.
I'll see your position and
Look.
call you on my VIX calls.
I've
I'll
got
see
84,
that,
50
and I will
calls on
raise
Micron.
12-piece Chick-fil-A with Chick-fil-A sauce.
How about you keep your VIX calls and just give me everything else that you have?
It's a robbery.
I don't think your broker would be too happy with that.
Yeah.
Crackheads coming out.
If they were
So let's just take
104,
for-
50
take it for
calls
what
on
it is.
Micron, I might do that deal, SoundCloud. But fortunately, these are worth like $4,000.
I just
Exactly.
realized $275 of gain. Sold 2 shares of Tesla.
Look, I'd be happy to do a 12-piece with Chick-fil-A sauce.
With Chick-fil-A sauce, huh?
Why will nobody buy these things? I'm getting
the key.
closer and closer to the fucking ask by the second. What is
All right,
Micron
call
worth?
Credit Suisse and then just say it to them out loud. They'll
Credit
buy it from you.
Suisse. I heard Credit Suisse is the
Swiss.
beach whale of the week.
Here's what
They
we'll do.
are
I'll take you up on that offer if and only if I flip this coin and it lands on heads. Now, if it lands on tails, no deal. So, do you want to offer me a better offer before I flip this coin?
What happens if it lands on the side? Can I get in on that?
Is there some reason why TD Ameritrade wouldn't be able to authorize access?
I mean, there are several reasons, most of them written down
Access to
legally.
what?
Somebody stole your account. You're poor. Rip.
You can't authorize access to what?
Why
I'm
TD
trying
Ameritrade wouldn't
to log
authorize
in
an
and it
over-the-counter
just
trade?
says unable to authorize access.
Sorry, bro. I have all
you're
your
being
securities are in
serious?
my
Probably
portfolio.
change your passcode or something. Your passcode doesn't match up.
Here, bro. You can see I own all your securities now. They're mine.
They're pretty good about calling
There
them up
wasn't
and
anything
being like,
good in
"Hey,
there,
this is my info. Can you
Enjoy.
fix my shit?" And then
I sold all
they're
your
pretty
GME
good.
800 calls and bought
they're
triple
pretty
Q
good.
calls.
Oh, okay.
I'm now rich.
I mean, there was really fucking nothing in there, man.
Dude, the PayX 9250 calls, I just sold 97s and 105s against them. Those boys are gonna be ripping.
Some kiddo in here a long time ago, a couple of years ago, he told me how to get them to drop my commission on trades, and it worked.
So are you gonna tell us? Or you just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
tell us
absolutely. I mean, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. You just call them up. You say, "Hey, I'm getting this from another broker. I'd like it if you guys dropped it. I've been a customer this long. Can you please drop it to this?" And then they will.
Wait, like what commissions? Like your options commissions? I feel like everybody's pay for
mean-
order flow these days. I don't pay for trades.
I mean, if you're not paying for order flow, you are the product being sold, right? But even so,
Yeah.
what you can do with TDA is just call them up and say, "Hey, look, I'm getting this with Fidelity. I'd like you guys to match it." Just kind of bullshit each one of them, right? And break them down slowly. You can get it
Like
pretty quick.
which trades do they make you pay for? I only pay for options trades at this point.
We only pay for options.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? So
Let's see how many commissions I've paid.
it doesn't even matter. You just tell them literally the amount of days you've been a customer, and
So they reduce it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you explain to them, "Hey, I've been a customer for this many days. My money's been sitting in your book for this many days. You've been profiting this much off my money sitting, generating you interest because I know you're invested here, here, and here on your asset management side. I'd like you to reduce my commissions to X."
I can't see exactly how much money they're making on me. Not on this one, at
I
least.
mean, you're not going to be able to make it for certain, but you can know how long you've had your money sitting in there.
$6.95 a trade.
You guys want some free money puts? Here's some free money puts. You go to PSTH, and then you go to put, and then you go to June 18th. All right, and then you buy 20s and sell 2250s, and you get $1. You still get 85 cents. You
Till
just do
June?
this as many times as you can. Yeah, your
Till
break
June,
even
though.
is 2250 minus You're
But I got that shit until June.
yeah, and you make 40%. What's the problem?
So it's going down. PSTH.
No, it's going up. You're selling a put spread. You just need these 2 puts to expire worthless, and you keep the credit. Look here, when you do it, you get 70-cent fucking debit. That's not a debit, it's credit. You get 70 cents debit or credit. But I have this the wrong way. You got to go buy to open, sell to open. There you go. That's what you want. You grab this 85-cent credit, and as long as PSTH stays over 2250 minus whatever you get for the 20s, you make money. You keep all the money.
Why not a little closer to date expiration?
Because that's the profitable one. Theta, it's theta burn, so if you go closer, you're gonna get less credit.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Here, I'll do the I'll do the little options profit calculator for you too, so you can see what kind of money you make.
No, I got it. I know what you mean. The closer you go, the less the
Right, 2250. Yep. Say you
higher
get 85%
probability of it
debit.
happening.
Here you go.
Wait, Grilling, are you talking about a credit spread right now?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Here's this. This is like a free money spread. I've been doing this one for a while. I'm balls deep in this, but you buy the 20s, you sell the 2250s. Your break even on today's rates is $21.65, and you get nearly a 50% return. Actually, you get a 50% return on your maximum risk. This is free money.
So, how are you rolling this? Start me from the beginning.
Okay.
Pretend I'm a golden retriever.
Okay, if you're a golden retriever, PSTH, it's a SPAC. It's got a NAV of $20.
Sure.
So, it just close my email and all this other shit out. It's got a NAV of
Net
$20.
asset value, right? Yeah.
And there's warrants wrapped in. So I'd say the NAV's more like 2250, but that's
Hilarious.
depends on
What's
what
it
you
trading at right now?
25.
What's requiring?
It's not acquiring anything yet.
Okay, cool.
Pre-DA.
Who's it owned by?
It's Bill Ackman, the OG.
Nice
of
Pershing
SPACs.
Square. Yeah.
Yeah, who took Burger King public in the first really big SPAC. So he knows
you don't
what
have
he's doing.
you don't have to run me through it. I fucking love Bill Ackman. My buddy met him
So-
in Aspen. It was hilarious. Good story on that.
So
Continue.
this is the idea is that your break even is nearly NAV. So it's $1.60 over NAV, which is, I mean, even during its worst week, let's just like put it, even during its worst week ever, it only dipped to.
Are you on OPMC?
No.
Options profit market calculator now.
Oh, this is the optionsprofitcalculator.com.
Yeah. That's what
This is, I use this free one. My broker has a better tool, but I have to log into my account and then I have to I want to do that.
Quick question.
So,
What's a golden retriever?
That just refers to one movie quote from this movie, Margin Call. It's got Kevin Spacey, Zach Quinto, Penn Badgley, Jeremy Irons.
Steve, I'm just putting you on mute for like 5 minutes so I can talk about this without
Nice
dumbass
movie.
questions.
Nice movie.
Great movie.
So the idea here is you buy this right now. You take this credit. You hold it until June. As theta gets closer, these options become worth less and less. The idea is for them both to be like a penny or 5 cents, and then you can buy them back just in case apocalypse now happens or some shit. And then you get to keep all the money. So you get to keep all the credit.
Right, you cap your premium, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
and then you roll that back into water. You just cap it.
The idea is then you want to roll it into. I'll probably do like August or probably do September. The same thing if it's still profitable.
So it's like half a wheel, kind of on a SPAC.
Yeah, except I think on the wheel you wouldn't do covered put spreads like this. You would just do regular puts, cash secured. These aren't cash secured. These are like secured by the option.
They're naked. Yeah.
So then you'll roll them into these next, which right now are much more profitable, but you'll wait and you'll take all the premiums that you got in the last leg and you'll just have zero risk put spread then for September with the same really low break even, 21.26. And if at any point they do DA, these probably just go to max profit like right away. So if there's any sort of pop in the stock, these become worthless very fast because they're on the put side.
But doesn't that assume that you've already capped your investment and made enough to offset your potential loss through selling?
I mean, if you're saying like does what assume?
I'm saying worst case scenario because you're talking about.
Okay, worst case
selling
scenario, you
options,
lose
right? Yeah.
you lose 2x the cash you get right now.
Yeah, I mean, you lose unlimited potentially.
No, it has a
but
maximum
that would
risk.
never be true.
Because you remember
Like,
you
'cause
own
it's a SPAC, right?
No, because
Yeah,
you own
'cause
the
it'll only hit 0.
you own the lower put. That's why it has a maximum risk. The maximum risk is the difference in value between these two puts.
So it's not a true naked sell then. Okay.
No, it's a spread. That's the point of doing it in a spread, in that you cap your max risk. Like I'm not selling. Well, I mean, first of all, let's just start with this. All puts have a maximum risk, like by nature of
No,
being.
you don't have to walk me through it. I get that. I'm
No, just
wondering
so everyone else
how
gets
your
it.
spread is built. Sorry, yeah, fair enough. Continue.
Yeah. So if you were just to sell the 2250 put, it would have a max risk of 2250 times 100. But by buying the 20 put against it, your really only max risk is the $2.50 in value between the two of them. So can I hold on? Let me see if I can make this bigger. Let's put it between 10 and 100 like that.
OPMC and Tastyworks have great graph.
So you can see
If you
they're
get exercise, you can just give them the 20s.
Yeah, exactly. The maximum loss is the value between the exercise 20s and 22s. That's a maximum loss.
Exactly.
On a single contract, $165 because that's 250, and here minus the premium, the cash you get up front, minus the 85. So 165 plus 85 is the maximum loss, the 250 between the two.
While you're educating these guys, I have a question for you that's very academic and cunty. Do you know what that theory is called?
I did not go to business school, so I don't.
This is CFA level 1. It's called put call parity.
I should, in another life, I probably would have been great at that, but
It's not interesting. It's not that useful, but it's an interview question for sales and trading, mostly.
Yeah, the idea here is yes, you're tied up until June, but honestly, you can probably close these halfway through May at a major profit if it ever pops much higher than it is right now. Like you can see, I hit max profit at $40 or $36 or $30, and as I get closer and closer. But if at any point in May they do DA and the shit pops, I'm out for my maximum profit. And I've done this. If we go back to my portfolio, I did this when it was more profitable.
Right, when
I did this
there was a little bit more
times.
variance in the,
Yeah,
See,
my
that
average
gets into
pay
the
was
volatility
112
arbitrage, right, where your
or $1.12.
premiums are offset and your correlation is high. That's my favorite thing, personally.
So I think I did like 34, 143. I think are my cost basis from what I looked at. Yeah,
Risk and volatility arbitrage are the two best ways. That's how the big boys do it.
you can see this is like my max risk, max return on my 100 and
I don't know.
150.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Your live streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back. Hold on one sec. This is like my broker. This is my max
Not
return,
everyone.
just so you guys could see where I'm at on this. My break even's 2140, so I had a slightly better price than everybody else because I've been doing this for weeks. My max return 16 grand on a $21,000 risk, and I'm at max profit at $39 at any point. But I would close these if it popped above 30, and just take whatever. Take 60.
Jesus, that's a nice looking graph. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean it's impossible. It's actually physically impossible for
The
me to
Greeks, the Greeks rape you there, and I'm sure you found that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a world that this could go below $20. There are some SPACs that are trading below NAV, but they're mostly like, small brain, small fund SPACs. This is one of the biggest SPACs out there. I think Peter Thiel's might be $1 billion.
Pershing.
Yeah.
Peter Thiel, yeah.
And I know CCIV was over $1 billion, but this guy has about 4 to 7, depending on the equity, $1 billion to acquire a company with. So it's basically a blind IPO for new investors, sort of what you're buying. Or your money back. That's the other option. So this is the trade on the.
Depending on where you are in the cap structure, right? As an option holder, you're coming nowhere, right?
Yeah, so I don't know, let me go back to my portfolio. I have a fuck ton of commons as well, just in case like anything ever did go tits up. I do have a lot of like I'm writing this against my 1107 commons.
So there's your hedge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my biggest position too. So, and then I have a bunch of call spreads too. You guys are maybe interested in.
See, I love this shit. I love multi-directional stuff. Everything
Yeah.
else, delta neutral and theory, especially.
I'm on basically every side of this. So hold on, we'll go back to the spread calculator and I'll talk about some of the other ones I have that may not be profitable anymore, but I can show you what I've been doing for the past few months on this. So I've rolled everything into May 7th, mostly for a credit, but some of them are for a debit because we had a couple bad weeks there. But
Why is it May 7th?
Why did I roll to May 7th?
Yeah.
I was stuck in April's when shit got really bad, and May was the cheapest way out for the most part. They still have a little bit of theta on them, and I will probably let these expire because I repositioned pretty deep in the money. Like when it was really, really bad, I repositioned.
Right, yeah.
For example, I have these 22.
On that premium spike Bill Huang, that was a bitch.
Yeah, and just the past 2 weeks have been really, past month has been really bad.
It's been fucking brutal. I mean, for everybody. I've been talking to swap, like interest rate swap guys, like plain vanilla. I've been talking to equity derivatives guys. They're all getting fucked.
Yeah, these are gonna net me a pretty penny. With 2850s, I paid. They paid me $1 actually. All right, how many of these did I do?
Oh, mic
what did
check.
I do wrong here? Call $1.
Mic check. Charlie Bravo clear, whatever.
That's why.
Bullshit,
we're good.
military language.
Firm.
Yeah, so you can see the return on these
Charlie.
is pretty sexy. I did these at a $77.60. No, 76-cent debit.
I'm just saying, like OPMC will not factor in all of the Greeks, right? So
Yeah,
while
this
that's
is general.
fantastic,
This is just general. This is just
Yeah,
general. This
yeah,
isn't an exact science. I use my broker has a better tool, but I don't really want to like open up my brokerage account and show
Yeah.
everyone everything. But I show
Nah, I
everyone my
get it, yeah.
positions. But yeah, this is just what whenever I do like show people spreads, I do them on this. So yeah, this is
Tastyworks
another
is
spread I'm
the
doing.
best graphic tool, in my opinion. I think it should have.
I got a question, Steve.
Go for it.
What's the collateral for a PSTH credit spread?
What do you mean by the collateral? Hit me with
Because
that
I
again.
know you
Sorry.
get like let's say for this one you have to pay $76.50 for debit, but for credit you get that credit, but you need collateral with it.
Usually margin, sometimes other securities or cash. Depends on the type of account you have.
In your case, you're also hedged with your holdings, right? Because you're
Gotcha. That collateral is
So
like different.
my broker, because I have like 6 figures in here, my broker lets me doesn't ask me for specific collateral for each trade. I just have a general margin account.
Gotcha.
But if you don't, if you have like a smaller position, they may require you to cash secure a play like that. So you're gonna have to have double what you play on in cash because you're gonna have to. The maximum risk is double the credit. But if you have a margin account, most brokers will allow you to write like 1x cash, so 1x in marginable securities, and then which securities are marginable depends on which, what your broker, like my broker actually doesn't give me margin on those PSTH shares. They don't let me secure my own plays with it. I have to use other securities like mutual funds or just
whatever
other
else you're
FOB.
holding.
Yeah, the rest of my ARC ETFs. I don't know.
I
I don't
thought
know
it was a
specifically,
rule, like 3-day trades within 5 trading days.
That's you're referring to pattern day trader and PDT, right?
It's really
it's,
like
3
depending on your
within a
broker.
day. Yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
Heavily, and also your relationship with them, how much capital you currently have sitting with them, and everything else.
Yeah, I don't
personally use margin. I don't personally do these kind of strategies, but I love them.
I mean, I'm only actually cash negative $1,600, but if you look at my intraday margin, I margin to the tits because a lot of this stuff is credit swaps or credit spreads. So even though I'm barely borrowing any cash from them, my maximum risk might exceed the amount of securities I have in my account to a degree that I require margin. That's kind of confusing, but essentially that's why I have almost no negative cash, but I'm pretty heavily margined. But at the same time, that's why my account goes up 13 grand in a day because these spreads, when they print hard. I mean, look at this PSCH spread I'm showing you guys here. I paid nothing for this. I paid $1.70 in debit, and my upside is nearly a fucking 3x.
and my break even is in the money right now. So if I can just hold the current level of PSDH for 3 more weeks, I'm going to make 20, 15, 17, because this isn't perfect. The math on this isn't perfect, but I should make somewhere between 10 and 20 grand by closing this as we get closer to expiry. And I've done it on a number of them. I have a good number of these spreads. I have a 23, I have a 23.50, 26. I'll show you guys as well.
Does that profit calculator factor in IV?
It does its best. It's not perfect. And honestly,
it's not even not perfect. It's shit.
You could get a better.
The Greeks are so bad on OPMC. You want like Tasteworks at the minimum, and at the best, you want to build out your own thing.
Yeah, this is not. This is a tool I just use because it's free. But here's another one I've done 20 times. This is a 23.50, 26 spread. I like this because it just shows you the break even and the maximum risk. Those two things, it's perfect at. The maximum return. In a perfect world, I'll get 46.20 on the spread, but you have to factor in commissions, and my broker will actually cap me. So the maximum amount my broker will let me sell this spread for is $3 credit. Even though I could technically get more on the open market by closing one leg at a time, if I close them in a combined order, which is the only way I do spreads, I don't ever do separate legs, just personally, I won't be able to get more than $3. So this is another spread that is in the money right now because we're over $25 and will proceed to make me a shit ton of money if we go up higher. I have some longer dated ones too. I have some December ones. And I also do owe some credit to a guy who helped me with these spreads. These are not all my idea. There's a guy who's smarter than me who I game a lot of spreads with. And these options were his idea. And there's a few people on the community on PSDH who have gamed out these options plays, so don't think I'm like God or anything.
I mean, at least you just brought up game theory, so now I've got more respect for you than anything else. Pot odds, massively important.
This is another one you can do if you're looking for something a little bit lower risk. This has when I got into
I'm not allowed to, so I can't, but I can send them along, just in general. And be like, hey, let's look at a spread on this back, and my boss will either be like, let's try it, or go fuck yourself. It's gonna be one of those two emails.
I'm gonna guess most Wall Street aficionados would tell me to go fuck myself with these plays, but
yeah,
they're super high risk, and if you're writing them multiple
my
times
boss
over,
is so not. He like rejects Wall Street. It's kind of his thing. It's that he hates the establishment.
So this is a super low risk play. This is actually one of those can't go tits up plays when I got into it. It may still be can't go tits up, but it was at the time. It's December 12.50s and 22.50s. My break even is $19.02. That's below NAV. So even if Bill Ackman doesn't make a deal, I couldn't lose money on this. I could lose money on this if Bill Ackman made a deal and it was really bad and it dumped.
It's not Valiant. It's not Herbalife. Come on.
Yeah, there is okay. So this is like when you get into this is a can't go tits up if he doesn't do anything type of play, but could go tits up if he makes a bad deal. But I don't anticipate, given his knowledge and reputation, that he would make a bad deal. He's only going after amazing deals. So this is when I got into this, you can see I put how many contracts did I do? I closed some of them. Yeah, I'm half this position now. Actually, I had to trim this for margin during the bad weeks we had. So I laid out $6,500 to make $3,400. That's a 50% return for 12 months, or no, 8 months, 7 months or 10 months when I got into it. That's fucking amazing. This is very low risk. This is the type of options play I would say a new person should do.
I would disagree just because it's multi-legged. But what are you doing year to date? Do you know your return?
I started the year with 100K and I'm at 144.
I wasn't asking that, but thank you, I suppose, for the honesty. Appreciate that. So
on my gains
points.
and losses sheet, long term 11.9, short term 4,300.
I was just asking, P&L year to date, right, in a percentage.
Since it
but
moves a lot,
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, it's a day-to-day thing. Yeah, and then I have a lot of money couched that I don't actively manage. So that I'm not counting.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, and as you should,
Yo quiero tomar contigo mi amorcito.
Yo quiero
Oh yeah, I should unmute
perico.
Steve-O, I'm gonna unmute you, bro. My bad. I left you muted for too long. I only meant to mute you for a sec.
That's cool. That's cool. I get it. You can answer my question now, though. What's a golden retriever?
It's a quote from a movie called Margin Call, where Jeremy Irons. It's like 5 in the morning, and Jeremy Irons gets helicoptered in to a board meeting. And he's asking some analyst associate guy played by Zach Quinto. He goes, explain this as you might to a young child or a golden retriever.
Gotcha. Got it. I thought it was the first time I heard that. I thought it was some kind of lingo I've never heard of before.
Some other shorter term ones for the people that are like, I don't want to be tied up for a month. These are other spreads I've gamed out for the next week or two. Where's my weekly shit? I need to make another portfolio for the week trade. Yeah, I did Qualcomm 150, 130 on the put side for the end of the month. Like, I bought the 130s, sold the 150s for a credit. 130, right? 150. What did I pay for these? 11.97, 214. I don't know what they go for right now, but it was more at the time. 2.14. 197. All right. So here you can see that I got into this. Wada Bing was muted because his dogs are crying. I'll just like remute him.
Oh no, that's me.
No, that's Wada Bing.
No, that's me.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, you got a puppy?
Yeah.
What kind of puppy you get, man? Or we should have puppy play date.
Shih Tzu.
Oh man, I had a Shih Tzu once that it literally ate its own shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
go with
cool
not your
or
choice.
whatever. He's just no.
Oh. I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Yeah. She just kind of brought him home. Fucking fuck. Ah!
So this right here is a double up for Qualcomm. So when Biden's infrastructure plan came out and he said I'm gonna put as much money in fucking high-speed internet as I am in roads and highways and call it infrastructure.
Dude,
I was like,
I
baller.
loved that. That was awesome.
Nobody's gonna expect that. So I put out a put spread monthly on Qualcomm. You can probably get a better price than I did, to be honest. Let me just see what.
Oh, I did something different than you did, but same kind of thinking.
I think the call side I usually do when the stock is down, but it was up that day. So let me just see what you would get for this play right now.
I helped my boss flop carbon credits down south so we could install fiber and do a lease back to ISPs. It worked. It was fun.
The going rate right now.
Still miss that deal.
Let's see. You got two. Yeah, I saw that VW just grabbed a bunch off Tesla. Probably a good day to be in carbon credits.
Who fucking brokered that, you think?
You did.
Credit Suisse.
Well, not me, my boss. But yeah.
So for people who are trying to get into it today, you could get in at like an $11.15 credit. Why is this? What is wrong with this? Why is this $21 credit?
Yeah,
because I'm doing two contracts. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. The midpoint I'm seeing right now is actually 11.14 from my broker, so I'm gonna make this 14. Nope, I need to go actually to 19 cents. So this is what you would get in right now if you were to do this. You could see I'm slightly out of the money on the play, but if you were to do it now, the idea is Qualcomm. You hopefully get into.
Looks like I'm gonna get fed and delta rigged, honestly.
I think it's gonna have a hot month. Let's see what the stock is doing right now.
Do you let your spreads expire?
No, I don't, because my broker will assign me and write.
You saw them off, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to because I'm so heavily margined and I don't have.
You should anyways. If you want to learn how to be skilled as an options trader, you really should.
You've got to look at what your broker does, specifically your broker, with options that are in the money. Like my broker has a policy that if the option is within a penny of in the money, when the market closes, they automatically execute or assign. and so that
Right.
means you have to have the cash on hand to buy the shares, or the cash on hand or the shares on hand to sell them at the
Right.
time of the
To
execution.
sort of credit loan yourself margin enough to clear it out. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and like if you're dealing with some of these more expensive securities, like for example Qualcomm, I mean 100 shares at $150, you get the idea. It ends up being a lot of money. So the idea is I dump the contracts around 330, 345, and I set limit good to kill buy and sells when I get into these plays. Like if we go back to my broker, I'll show you the one that I have set up for
Oh,
this.
you're good. I got you. You're good.
What
I have
who
like
do you
limit
use?
sells
I've got
on my shit.
IB, I've got Fidelity, I've got TDA, I've got Weevil, I've got
I can tell you right now.
Robinhood.
I just joined the Discord like not even 7 days ago. I've learned that much more than the the Reddit.
Well, this
Red's
isn't an
fucking
echo
useless.
chamber.
I've been here 3 years and I'm still learning every day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
people
learned
are
so much
people are
today.
gonna fucking smack you down if you say something dumb or disagree with you on here. The subreddit's an echo chamber.
What's a stock?
So yeah, that's
It's
those
like
are
a piece of corn. It's pretty
basic
tall.
spreads for this week. I always post to everything I do in the advanced option strategies one. So you'll see like I just put the PayX one that I got into. I put the SPY and triple Q ones from last week. I can show you guys those. It's probably too late for this week, but you can try next week.
No, it's not even. That's not even really the point, right? We should be trying to educate people. You're more of an options guy. I'm not that great at this stuff, and it benefits everybody to share the knowledge.
Hey, where's the GME room? I'm looking for some confirmation bias.
It's gone.
Oh, really? Damn.
So I did April. So SPY has a lot more options. Like I use SPY. I don't. So my S&P couched money, I don't actually put in SPY because they have higher fees. I prefer
What
Vanguard.
VO, VTI?
Yeah, I prefer VOO for my S&P couch. But for options, SPY has most volume by far. So last week I
See,
bought.
guys who are just sorry to interrupt. Guys who are just listening, very important what he just said. VOO, VTI. If you want to get exposure to SPY, those are the ways to do it.
So I did this on Friday. I actually need to go back into the chat and see what I paid for them because I actually bought back my sold leg. Here we go. 397, 410 at a 365 debit. So we need to make that work at a 365 debit. I think I paid. Bear in mind that this was a pretty throaty gamble. $3.86 a contract, and I think I got.
This shit's brutal. I don't fucking. I do this for fun on my account, but in smaller doses.
So I'm pretty deep in the money on this play already. I'm already up 100%. But at the time when I bought this was out of the money. Like $3.69 debit. It was really, these calls, these 410s were really cheap. So when I woke up on Monday and SPY was over 400 still, and the futures looked good, I actually sold. I did this 10 times. So yeah, my max risk was 36.90 and my max return was 88.10. So this was more than a double up play. 410's aggressive.
You kind of kept re-rolling and re-rolling.
Well, I sold 2 of these on the long side and bought back all 10. I sold 1 of these and bought back all 10 of these in one order.
Right.
And then at that point, these remaining 8 calls I have left are naked. And I've made it becomes
rapid premium.
Yeah, you can see if I go to like long call here, and you just.
Do you want to explain collecting premium to the newbies on here?
Yeah, so if you paid $3.86 on this, so what I did was I took a covered play and I made it naked. And I have 8 contracts left. So I have infinite upside now. I bought back the downside because it was really didn't get a lot of premium. And now I have, SPY's not going to 430, but SPY closed at 412. I can make $8,500 just on these 8 alone. All right, so let's go back to the credit side, and I'll explain what I mean by premiums and stuff. We'll game out one for next week. I'm not going.
Can you show them how that's really risky?
Yeah. So what SPY's right now is like what 406. So we'll do a 400, 415. Ace. That's too much. 405, 415. This is actually pretty sexy. Okay. The idea for doing what we're doing here, the idea is the more valuable assets, the call we buy, right? We buy this 405 call and we pay $5.26 a share in premium. So the value of this contract is 526 times 100. Right, everyone get that?
It's called one lot, by the way.
So the value of the contract being 526 times 100, that's your maximum risk if you bought it naked. The idea in the spread is to sell an option against it and collect premium. So we are selling
To
this
cover your
415.
initial costs.
We sell this 415 for $1.05 to make this 405 $1.05 cheaper than it was before. In exchange, we cap ourselves at $10 maximum profit in terms of per share maximum profit. So that's why our break even goes down, because the break even on a 405 at 526 is actually 410.26. But since we take $1.05 on that, we bring our break even down to 409.2. In exchange, though, we cap our upside at $579 per contract, because that's the difference in these two, the $15 that we get minus the 4 and change times 100.
Selling one thing and buying another, and that spread right there, that differential, is smaller relative to what you would just spend to have exposure to one side of that trade, if that makes sense to everybody.
Now, the idea here too is the difference here is $10 between these two strikes, but we're only paying $4 in debit. What that essentially means is your maximum upside is $9 in maximum credit. That's pretty good. Most of the spreads I go into, I do like a 405, 410, and I pay like $2.75, $3 in debit with like a 250 upside. What that means is, you can't double up. So when I say like, oh, this is a double up spread, the whole idea is that this $9 is really the percentage relative to 15. Like $9 as a percentage of 15 is your maximum profit. It's a little bit confusing. It's a little more simpler if I did like a 410. Let's do the 410. Okay. Thank you. $2.71.
Keep the math complex. You're effectively buying something for X value, and then you are selling something similar for Y, right? And you selling that for Y, like, sort of recaps some of the value that you spent on buying something for X. Does that make sense to everybody? Sell something for 400, buy something else for 420. You limit your upside potential because you already spent money, and you're betting that you're going to recap the other side. Does that kind of make sense? Pretty hammered.
So this $2.71, you take that off of, or as a percentage of $5, and that's essentially the multiplier for your money for max profit. So 271 is a little bit over half of 5. So that means what's the meat left on the bones about 239. So that's why our maximum return is about 40 some odd percent, because 239 is about 40% of the $5 difference between these two calls. This is not a bad spread. I mean, I'm not saying buy the spread because I don't know if SPY is going to go to 410. It's equally likely that it dumps and you lose everything. But if you're looking for a spread with a little bit less risk than the 410, which I would have done, I would do the 400, 410 personally because of a higher tolerance. I'd prefer well, this actually doesn't even have a great break even right now. This must be, these options move too quick. This must be worth more now. Okay, so now this is a pretty deep in the money call of the 400, so we can actually pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and try to go like closer to out of the money, like this 405, 415 at a $4 debit. This is a pretty good, I mean, it's aggressive. Your break even's 409, but it's only $2 over SPY today, and you have 19, you've told the 19th, so you have how many trading sessions? 7, 1, 2, 3, and 5 is 8. You have 8 trading sessions and a weekend to get up to that price.
SPY is trading flat today.
Honestly, that's a good thing because when it has a day like yesterday, all you want to do is not dump.
And SPY is a funny one. So you'll see moves like this due to usually interest rate changes, especially in the 10-year. So that gets infinitely more complex and boring.
And the 10-year was actually up yesterday while SPY was running, so we
That's
did see
why.
a little bit of divergence between
That
the
is
two.
why. I mean, yeah, but that is typically why, right? So rates
so yeah,
go up, bond prices go down, core bond prices go down, tech bond prices go down, SPY shoots up.
and I'll just so that's a SPY spread. I'll just game out the PayX ones I did today, just so you guys can see those two, and then I'll stop shilling
For-
my options.
Nubby, you should continue to explain because you're doing a great job. By the way, I should not have just mentioned bond prices. That was extraneous, unnecessary.
Well, it was good, I guess, for the macroeconomics people because we did finally diverge from like the 10-year note went up over the month in March and like the SPY would dump at the same time. So like the first day they didn't happen in tandem. All right, so I did this play twice. I did it against 97.50s for a more bearish spread, and then I did a couple 105s for a really bullish spread. I paid 2.6, and I got 39 cents. So this is the spread that I did. It's PayX is down. The revs they actually met expectations. They just didn't beat them enough to make the hedgies happy, so they're dumping it. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to scoop commons on the cheap and then do spreads like this. So this is a 92.50, 97.50. The stock is currently $95. Right, 94.99, and my break even's 94.71. So I'm already in the money on this spread just based on when I went into my beach to well play today. Maximum profit is basically a double up, and I did this 10 times. Yeah, I did it 10 times. So yeah, maximum risk $2,200, maximum return $27.90, and bearing in mind, guys, that's $27.90 total. So yeah, your profit loss will be $27.90 on this play. Pretty good. And the puppy just pissed on the floor. I'll be back.
How much did he spend getting into the play?
So it's a debit spread. So I spent $2.21 times 100 times 10. Do the math. I'll be right back.
Be the ball. Bash it, bash it.
Sports and outdoors. The right stuff, the low price. Academy.
Be the ball.
No, yeah, seriously. I mean, this is a decent lesson for a newbie person, whatever.
Dude, you could go elsewhere and spend hundreds, even thousands of dollars to learn these things.
I can hear the sarcasm, but you're not even joking. It happens to most people.
I'm just being a smartass, but no, it really is good information.
He's doing a great job. You know, I personally like Ryan Beef's Tasty Trade intro to options. That got me started, and then I started reading books and Investopedia, and then going back to different forums, our options on Reddit. Great resource, but they're kind of smug. They don't really like dealing with noobs at all. Like nobody wants to explain theta on there, let alone like a gamma squeeze or whatever. So you know, you kind of pick up info where you can, and you need to appreciate it when you can.
Grilling Steak here gives the most calm and the most user-friendly tutorials out of anybody I've ever listened to on options.
This is the 105 that I did today. This is bullish. Like, don't do this. Normally, don't do this spread. Like, this is a spread that is extremely, extremely bullish. So I did 3 of these. I'm running a $700 risk to make $3,000. Yeah. So this, I just saw this when I was gaming out other plays for May. Actually, I accidentally clicked into this. People are paying 15 cents for the 105 calls for April 16. I don't think it's going to 105, but if we get up into 100, which would be only a 5, would really just be returning to norm. So if we look at their shares, it peaked about 3 days ago, 4 days ago at $101 before the latest dump. If we can get back to $100, which is like the perfect world, I'll make $3,000 on this. I don't see that happening though. That's actually off the graph. That's how unlikely it is.
I will suck a candle ball for $100.
My break even though is extremely low, right? It's 94, 96. We're already over my break even. As long as the dump has ended, which unless this is like Bill Huang's next new fucking leverage play, I don't think it's going to go down much further. What I think tends to happen on these earnings dates when you have like a near beat or like a near miss, in this case it was a near beat, I think what is usually overreaction sell, and then the analysts actually read the guidance, and then they'll issue higher price targets, and banks will actually end up buying back in once retail and consumers have been shaken out by the one-day dump. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Earnings is normally
So
a
you're right there.
cluster fuck.
Not necessarily that you're right there, but it's not banks, it's agency moves. So it's banks buying on behalf of clients typically.
I think that they'll probably have a buy rating and a price target of $100 by the end of the week. To be honest, that's what I expected, like a JPM Goldman buy target $100.
I'm not talking about this in particular. I'm talking about in general. If you see a beat and then a bank buying up or doing any sort of block trade, it's going to be on behalf of a client, right? It's going to be an agency trade. They're not going to hold that on their books because they're not usually allowed to because of the Volcker rule. Due to Paul Volcker and what happened there with prop trading. But yeah, that's kind of where shit gets wacky as far as hedge funds and equity derivatives go.
So for anybody who's interested in the block sales, I tried to get into this Baidu play. I didn't have enough money, but I was going to buy June, back when it was $200, I was going to buy June like 205s, which I'm probably priced out of now. So let's just say 250s, and I was going to write the 300s. This is going to have insane upside. Yeah, you can see the return on this is actually insane, but your break even is really high. It's 258. This is a Chinese stock. I'm not really great at China, but let's put the log on like 150, 350 because it moves a lot. You can see that the potential to make money is insane on this play, but it's super risky and you have to hold options for 3 months, 2 months.
I don't know if my heart can handle that.
The problem with a play like this was good when Bill Huang first dumped these. This was not, this graph looked way different.
Dude.
It actually would have been straight green the whole way.
You want to talk about
It's
stress?
rebounded.
Look at fucking Bermudans. God damn it.
Yeah, this is the kind of play that I dream about. There's probably a few spreads still. You can still make a lot of money on 10 cent. I don't think 10 cents bounced yet.
There are. No, it hasn't. The 10 cents also not doing much.
Like you could buy 15, 25.
That's where you're just hedging your actual stake in 10 cent, right? That's usually where these instruments are used, right? But the reality is that speculators such as ourselves do not always do that, and it gets more interesting to try to be as clever as possible and make things hard for yourself, and make money quicker through pure derivatives rather than owning shares with a derivative
Yeah, so this is nearly a triple up play on Tencent, but you have to hold until July 16th, and you have a $20 break even, and I think it's in its 5th day in a row of dumping. So, and Credit Suisse, whatever you want to call them, may not be done dumping it yet. Although it's up 6% right now.
Same thing.
This
They're
actually is
fucked.
not. This is actually not. I'm gonna open up a few of these right now because this is actually a good play. It's already over $20. This will be.
CS is fucked.
This will be in the money for the next few days. Let's do 5 of these. See what it'll cost me. Call. July. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna put this order in.
I'm sad. I bought some puts on fucking Sundial earlier this week for $1, and it missed by 1 cent this morning.
Puts on a security with that little value aren't worth it. Puts have a max value, so
There's not a lot of volatility, so
a
yeah.
dollar put's worth at most $100, just so you know. So it's like
No,
not
no,
worth
I
that.
know. That's what I was going for though, because they were so cheap. I
Yeah,
wasn't
that-
even
Not
actually
a bad
expecting to
play.
get that much, to be honest with you. I was expecting to maybe get $50 because there's really not that much price fluctuation at this point with Sundial. It stays
Dip your
within,
toes
like,
in
10
water
cents.
kind of thing.
But I bought them just because they were literally $2, so I was like,
I just did
why
that
not?
18.27 spread for 2 contracts. Max risk $500, max return $1,260. I like that play. So if you guys want to get in that, I don't know where Tencent's going, but it's probably going to close up soon.
Do you know when their next earnings event is? I'm kind of hoping for some sort of risk arb situation like we had with
I'm not sure, but
E-dubs
I
and
will.
DraftKings a little while ago, and that's a fun fucking option chain if you ever looked at DraftKings. It's
I'll
just so
probably sell
stale.
this in May if it goes up to $22 and take a 40% profit on that $600 investment. All right, I will be back. I gotta go walk my dog.
Adios. Yeah, regardless, most people buy options to hedge an exposure they already have. And that's why when you buy puts, it's called buying insurance, right? Because typically you own a bunch of shares and you buy puts on them saying that they're going to go down.
Alexa, buy GME.
Hilarious. Thank you. Fucking douchebag. Whatever. Same thing. You guys.
Yeah, what type of broker do you guys use?
TD Ameritrade, Webull, Robinhood, Fidelity, Interactive Brokers, Bloomberg.
Have I gone deaf?
Have you ruined? Why'd you ruin the silence?
We're playing the quiet game.
We were. Fucking buzzkill.
So I listen to this play. I went out and then I bought like 10 grand of BlackBerry and 10 grand of Nokia.
BlackBerry?
Up
Okay,
front,
yeah.
up front. So maybe
Right,
it
like
gets
burner
like,
phones for drug dealers and shit.
yeah. Maybe it gets squeezed again and then I make some cash. Otherwise I'll hold it for like 10 years. What do you guys think?
I think you're in a good spot. Gets squeezed by who? Omar from The Wire.
I wouldn't know. But it's a
The best show. Not really, but it's really good.
I'll argue that for hours. It's the best show of all time. It's
Attack on Titan is
slightly better than Breaking Bad, which is the second best show of all time, drama-wise. And then True Detective season 1, and then I don't even know past that.
The Office has got to be up there.
That's comedy. It's not drama.
Attack on Titan is in there.
That's an anime. It's not up there.
How about Coronation Street?
Black Books. That's an awesome series. That's like UK fucking. That's UK comedy at its best.
Backdoor Sluts 9 is a great series.
Line of Duty is good.
Snowfall.
Is that like Band of Brothers, but like British? A lot
Yeah,
more
Snowfall
tea and
Priest
stuff.
hits.
Dexter's.
Nah, man, Lupin.
The Wire is the best of all time, followed by Breaking Bad, True Detective season 1. Maybe Band of Brothers, maybe The Sopranos. Who knows?
Guys, I don't think the squeeze is gonna happen.
Brand up.
Band of Brothers is awesome.
Has the squeeze been squoze?
Not the Pacific though.
This goes in.
Oof. Sorry. I just liked the first one better. It was the it wasn't the acting or any of that. It was more that the story jumped around too much. The groups.
You know, it's probably the same with True Detective. Like season 1 was just better.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah.
Hey, open question here. Has anyone ever successfully gotten a mechanic shop to fix or repair something when they've done major damage to your car?
Did I do the
What was
damage
the
or did
question?
Has anyone ever successfully gotten the owner of an auto shop to pay for or fix for major damage? We're talking about damage totaling.
You're gonna have to go to court.
Private auto shop, or is it a franchise?
How much were the damages?
So the engine has to be replaced. Basically, what happened is that one of the valves on piston number 8, I guess that piston was running lean because of what they did.
At least it's a V8, she's Louise, because camshaft probably.
The piston exploded.
The lobes.
Yeah,
got worn out.
The head.
What kind of car is it?
It's an LS engine. It's an LQ4.
What kind of car again? Sorry.
Sorry, I was giving the engine type. It's an LQ4.
Yeah, I know LS. What kind of car?
It's a box truck, but I guess you would call it a Chevy Express 3500.
Okay. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, pre-existing condition, dude.
You're probably better off. You're better off just to replace it yourself.
And I'll give a little bit of explanation. What happened? Basically, I took it up there. I've been working on this thing for months now, right? I bought it. I know it wasn't in the best condition, But the thing is that, and you could hear a knock, like you could hear one of the pistons tapping. And the mechanic knew this. We talked about it. But the thing is I took it up there, and I was just having a normal oil change, and asked them to take a look at it, do some diagnosis on it, see if they can figure out what's going on there. But I told them that they probably needed to replace the map sensor. And whenever they ran the computers on it, said the same thing, that there was a problem with the map sensor, right? And if you're familiar,
that sits ahead of the catback, right?
yeah, it's very simple to replace, right?
Yeah.
And also, they said that the oil pan was leaking, so they said they asked about replacing the oil pan. I'm like, yeah, sure, but I don't want you doing a transmission flush. I let them do a brake flush, but I'm like, no, we're not going to do any this old of a car. We're not going to do a transmission flush. So whenever I got it back, the oil pan looked like it was the same fucking pan, right? And I didn't authorize used parts. I took the oil out. The oil volume-wise was right, but it's black. Now you have the big part of all of this is that once I drove it back to the house, right? I'm driving it back from the place. It dies halfway home because they didn't put fuel in the fucking thing. And then I hear something worse on the way home, so I called them.
I'm just picturing Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's the first thing that comes to mind.
They didn't do anything, and they took your car for a joyride.
I'm talking about the teacher.
Well, they said they couldn't. On the report, they said they couldn't test drive it, right? Which is bullshit. But I get it back to the house because I can already hear a horrible sound in it. And I called them. I'm like, something's not right here. I'm gonna have to bring it back tomorrow.
Took a
They
shit
say,
for
yeah,
a
I'll
dirty.
bring it up here tomorrow. And then the next day when I try to bring it, the fucking thing seizes. The engine seizes, right? And I get it.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be an old
Fully
fucking
seized.
engine, right?
It is, but and that's the thing. I know it's an old engine, but here's the problem: is that they didn't replace the map sensors. Whenever I called them and told them, when I dropped it off, I talked about it. Whenever I called them up there and I said, hey, yeah, you need to look at the map sensor, because the fuel trim on each side was
It's ahead of the catback. That's not going to fucking account for the massive issue that got caused, right? Like, am I wrong?
Why
I don't
don't you
know a
take
lot,
it?
but I think
In this
so.
case, it is wrong, and here's why. What if you look at what
gotta hustle.
I pulled off the windage tray and the windage tray, the fucking oil pan and everything. Looked up in there. The rod, except for being bent, is fine. The rod did not break. It is literally just the piston that I found pieces of everywhere. The rod survived. So I look up and I could see the valves from the bottom, right? One of them is completely gone. So that means that this thing exploded at the fucking valve, destroying the piston only. That means it was running lean. And that sensor, the damn truck was putting out 3 different codes saying that it needed that map sensor replaced, and they still said no. They're like, no, it's not the map sensor. They didn't even bother to try changing it. And the thing is that he reset the computer afterwards. I checked it. The fuel trims are all put back to 0. So
You should take it and get a second opinion on another mechanic.
Take them to judge.
Sue them for malpractice.
Well, I am the
Take him to civil court.
Does anyone here know enough about cars to agree with my diagnosis that if you're going to not replace that map sensor and it's already throwing codes and you reset the fucking computer so that the fuel trim's back to 0, why the fuck would you do that?
That's so dangerous.
No, you wouldn't, and also that would not happen unless they jacked it up to have some fun with it. I had an older car for a while with a 302 V8, and straight pipes, no cats, grandfathered in. But even so, it doesn't make sense that would happen unless they really fucked around with it. Something else.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm a smart guy. I'm not a mechanic for a living, but I've spent a long time learning about this shit, and I'm like, I know what I'm fucking talking about. And okay, good. Thank you. I went to go.
Although it is possible that something else unrelated went wrong.
Yeah.
No, see what would have had to happen there is a catastrophe of circumstance where the camshaft had a low run kind of short, and then that caused a piston misfire, and then that caused further issues down the line, and they also didn't do the repair that they were planning on doing.
The thing is that they were. I already knew there were misfires, right? I knew there was at least one, and that's what the fucking sensors are for, right?
What kind of engine is it again?
It's a LQ4. It's a 6.0 V8.
Chevy 6-liter.
Yeah, it's a GM 6-liter. It's a fucking standard LS engine, basically, right, from 2007. It's 6-liter, right? The thing is that that's what that's what the trim is for, right? It adjusts all these things. So over time, it's not going to fix it, but at least it's not going to make it worse, right? It's going to adjust those fuel settings so that it doesn't cause that fucking piston to go off. And I know that.
Did you have? Did it drive weird when you left?
Oh yeah, yes it did.
Your piston rings probably fried. That's what it sounds like.
Why did they leave
because of the camshaft?
Crazy for yeah, they fucked it up while it was there, and
you had a bit right when you brought it in, dude.
The piston just got deprived. Is what it sounds like. To be honest.
Yes, exactly.
You had a bit.
I know I had problems going in, and the thing I knew that, but the thing is I didn't have a problem of a piston exploding and the need to almost replace the entire engine, or at least fucking what. Now I got shavings everywhere, and now
misbalanced camshaft or.
But here's the thing: is yes, I can because they ran it.
Crankshaft, rather.
What?
I didn't even drive. I drove it from the 3 miles from the mechanic's place. Right, I live 3 miles from there, so I drove it from the shop to my house and started it up again at my house the next day. That's it.
Dude, you need to. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Something similar happened with my rebuild, my 302, 73 302. They fucked up the crankshaft real bad. Just had it misbalanced, heavy, and what ended up happening is the guy who worked on it got fired because I raised hell, and they rebuilt the engine for free and balanced it properly, and that ended up being like the main problem. So I'd bring it back there with enough evidence and maybe a secondary opinion, maybe a different mechanic, maybe a lawyer or somebody, and just be like, hey, this is what I brought it in with. This is what you guys caused. I want to know what the fuck happened.
That's what I mean. I haven't gotten the second mechanic's opinion yet, but I'm going to if I have to. I went to him yesterday and I said, look, I took the oil pan back up there because it didn't look like it had been replaced. And I took the oil that I'd taken out so you could see the color of it, right? Because it's all black. I'm like, either he did. It doesn't make sense. I don't care what.
Oh, it's not shiny though, right?
Do what?
It's not shiny, right? There are no shavings in there. Metallic
are you kidding me? The fucking piston exploded. It's gone. It's all shavings now.
You would need
I
a
figured
second
now, but
opinion,
I'm saying,
though. If you're gonna
like
go to court,
do it before and after.
Yeah, no, they even said that there were some shavings. Here's the funny thing. I was called and told about the shavings, right? And he said this. I asked him, okay, what should we do about this? Because he said it wasn't that bad. He said, no, it's okay. What we're going to do is do an oil change this time. He said there is a additive that we can put in there to help with that, but I don't think that we need it this time. What we're going to do is just do the full oil change and have you run it for a couple months and come back with it. Literally, this was his solution. How often does a fucking mechanic tell you that that's actually the right answer? Ever.
you got to know the right ones.
And as soon as one tells you that, you just leave. And if your car blows up on the way home, you don't take it home. You just get it towed to the next mechanic that a friend tells you.
Just hire a hitman.
They're like metal shaving.
Hitman seems like the best solution.
You're not going to add the additive now because there's some situation where metal shavings anywhere in your vehicle you don't want those removed as quickly.
Horrific.
They're
horrific.
That situation.
All right. When you're doing dispersion, make sure that you don't disperse too hard,
Yeah, I'm going one little problem at a time here. Just anyway, in the end, I went to him yesterday, showed him these things. When I left, he was saying, I need to talk with my mechanic, my technician to find out what happened because he wasn't there at the moment. And I'm like, that's fine. Let me get your card because it's a privately owned shop. You know what I mean? The whole idea was that my wife and I wanted to we looked for reviews for one of the local shops. We wanted to build a relationship with them because I bought this car cheaply, but
support local.
we wanted to build a relationship with the local fucking mechanic, right? And anyway, so yeah, today I'm probably in the next 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna go back up there and see what he has to say about what what his technician said. But
Yeah,
lately,
keep us posted.
Bring a gun too. Gun always helps.
Yeah, the thing is that he, at least when I was leaving, after telling him all these things, I expect a shop owner to defend his tech, at least, in the beginning. He said,
Not an honest one. Honest one will fire the tech immediately.
He found out about it yesterday. He said, let me talk to my tech, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there today, and now that he's talked to his tech, find out what he has to say about it. When I left yesterday,
that guy's getting fired, or you're going to get screwed. It's one of the two, and then you need to bring back up if you get screwed. But I'm betting that guy's going to get fired, and you're going to get a free deal.
I don't know about fired. It's hard to find help.
I fucking got a guy fired for just poorly balancing an engine.
If you're in a state that has one-party consent recording, record the conversation.
Yeah, we are. Texas. You only have to have one.
Just document everything.
Yeah.
Or make them put it in writing that it's fine.
Writing works. Writing helps.
Greatest part.
Same with that.
Like get the vehicle diagnosis from them in writing.
That's
If
what
you're
I
dealing with a real psychopath, asking them for something in writing is gonna tee it
Well,
up.
if they're confident with their answer, they should have no problem putting it in writing.
No, but that's like a worst case, right?
Yeah, that is worst case. Yeah.
What they gave me is a report on what they thought the problems are and a recommended course of action. And they emailed those.
I just recorded. Definitely.
Yeah,
recorded.
I'll record.
One party state, take advantage.
And
Just
shit,
flash employment hit, so I thought record, yeah.
All right, here's what you have to do.
One party state, take advantage.
I'll wear my Google glasses.
Get the tanks, get the attack chopper. You're gonna go in heavy, okay? But it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out.
This is one of the few times I'm not going in there fucking raging pissed off. I'm like, no, I got to go in there and I got to adult for a few minutes here.
Related. Yep.
Go in there and just don't embarrass him. So whenever there was a customer in the lobby and everything, I'm just like, I was calm. They said, how you doing? I just kind of walked up the desk and calmly go, not all that great. I'm not sure if I need to speak with you or the owner, but I've got a problem here. Could one of y'all come out and come take a look at it? They're like, yeah. And then I walked outside and just waited for him, because we're talking about a place that's no bigger than like 10 feet square. You know what I mean? As far as the entire office part. I'm not going to fucking embarrass them in front of the customers.
Yeah.
Say, can I ask something?
Yeah, no.
What up?
I'm in a competition at my school, right? It's paper trading, so it's kind of nerdy, but
awesome.
My strategy so far has been shorting pump and dumps, and I'm up a lot. Do you guys what's
what level of school? College, high school?
High school.
High school. Okay, that's a lot easier. What you want to do is you want to find something that's going to ride up short time, and you're going to beat them all. I did this shit for
that's
AP
what I've been
Econ.
saying.
Landed me outside of everybody. I was out of like 140 kids in AP Econ. I landed top 3, and I still have it on my fucking resume because I'm boring. Just ride up a couple things, and you'll be fine. Shorting will not get you anywhere as far as
GME. Just buy GME.
Don't do that.
No.
GME
I got you. Hold on. So you're gonna arbitrage the Vegas on the underlying ETF options, and then
it's not trolling. Come on.
And then the ratio.
Yeah, your correlation factor is going to be huge, and then you want to do a Monte Carlo analysis. Now, what you want to do is just read like 3 seeking alpha articles. And
There's no need for something like Monte Carlo on that. It's dispersion.
You're trolling him. I'm trolling you. Fuck off.
Well, try harder.
I like you.
But
how can you determine if it's a pump and dump or genuine movement?
Well, I have a couple screeners set up on
volume
the
to
best
average
platform,
volume.
Yahoo Finance.
Yeah, volume.
Yeah, percent of institutional investment day to day.
Well, when you see a stock has 50 million volume and it normally averages
Learn the strat.
and it's
How can you
Chinese.
determine the day-to-day institutional ownership?
You need a good data point.
You can't.
Learn the strat.
Market watch.
You can only get that publicly. You can only get the data when they file like their 10Ks.
Like I'm always looking for more databases, more info.
It's I don't know. It's kind of useless.
The info's good.
HIIX.
Hey, what the hell's with Palantir? Did they report something today?
Palantir is doing Palantir things.
I calls on Palantir and they're like down horribly. They were up wonderfully yesterday. Good night though, so I'm okay. I've just effectively lost. I lost all of yesterday's games, and yesterday was a pretty good day.
The fuck? You good, bro?
No.
Apparently, my cat was trying to make some trades while I was gone.
So, wait, who was asking about like the high school competition?
He's trying to get you to invest in Chewy.
Because if you want to play pump and dumps, the best way to do it is, in my opinion, sell puts and then delta hedge. So you should
not allowed to do that. This is all through Market Watch. I remember these games. What you want to do is
no, this is Investopedia.
Market Watch.
Okay.
Yeah,
same,
you can't
same
sell.
fucking thing.
If it's a
You can't even
simulator,
do
you
anything
can't sell
exotic.
options.
Exactly. You can't do anything exotic. You just
Ribs.
want
You
to
can
buy
hide on the
check and
simulator.
then like a couple other growths and then read some articles and find
Yeah,
some
the only tools I have access to is I can short, I can buy, and I can do options.
Don't short because most people lose money. Like the top 5 are going to make money, the top 3 are going to make a lot, and then everybody else is going to lose. So just maintain your exposure. I would say buy check, buy some other growth stuff, and then buy something, a couple things that are weird. And I would leave like half your money in cash if you see something else.
I could
Enough time for the games.
I could probably run a portfolio optimizer for you right now. It's a
You can try, but like
yeah, but that's based on fucking.
The only actual
delineation
stocks I own right now
positions,
that aren't shorted because I
no,
just
it's based on
cashed
model
out all my
portfolio
shorts
theory.
are
So
I weed stocks
just
because
created an
420
efficient
go
frontier
burr.
in Python.
Okay, don't do that. Diversify all you want to, but you're wrong
But
there
420
for a
go
trading
burr.
competition.
Hmm?
I mean, you'd be better set up buying a REIT that's based in an optimistic state for legalization than you would buying weed stocks.
Oh, it's more. It's Altria Group MO, so it's a little bit more than just weed. It's
You
just
talking
advice industry
Altria?
in general.
Weed stocks are shitty.
They are.
That's
grow
because
right.
the
MO is
established
Altria.
stocks
I
are
love
gonna get
Altria.
more competition when legalization opens
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I have money in Altria.
Fucking love Altria. Altria is great. Chegg is great.
That's what I'm saying. I have money in it.
Yeah, dude. Size up on Chegg. Keep half your money in cash.
Also, what the fuck is a portfolio optimizer?
Fancy way of saying diversification.
No, it isn't.
I don't really know what context you're using it in. Please enlighten me.
Do you know how to create an efficient frontier?
Efficient frontier.
Yeah, it's how you
No idea what we're talking about.
So like a lot of
You
fund
guys are using
managers
really big fancy words.
when they're allocate they pick a bunch of stocks, right? But they have to know how much to allocate to each stock. So they run it through an efficient frontier to get the best beta adjusted return. Or the
Growth
best
at a
beta adjusted
reasonable
portfolio.
price, right?
But why would I do that when I can throw all my money in one thing?
Because you probably shouldn't throw everything in there.
All eggs in one basket. If
But
that's
it's paper
trading,
trading.
you're broke.
Diversification.
I want to be up 300% by the end of the month, or I want to be at 0.
Like if that's how you want to go, that's high risk. But a lot of people don't want that high risk.
So if I were
I
you,
win the competition.
you
I'm
wanna play
I'm
top
flashing the Wall
5
Street Bet logo, and I'm playing Here Comes the Tendy Man.
Don't do that either. Just add it to your resume. Continue with
Yeah.
the efficient frontier thing. I don't know
That
what
was a
that
joke.
means.
Look up modern portfolio theory.
I know what that is. MPT, right? It's just basic diversification. I'm a huge fan of Dr. William Bernstein, right? But
That's not exactly what it is. I can send you the script.
Do you love? Yeah, that'd be great.
One sec. Actually, I'll just send you my kit.
God damn it. Anybody know how I can find out whatever fractional fucking shares I have on Schwab? Because I have 2 shares that are just in there showing 0, and they're dipping into some little bit of margin that I have, and it's just pissing me off. I can't figure out where I would find that marginal share or that fractional share.
Is anyone in Sundial?
Sundial.
Has it reached $1 yet?
Fractional shares, that depends on what broker you got, and I think calling might get you an answer faster than us.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah, 102.
God, I live in Canada. The brokerages here are terrible.
I'm assuming they're fractional shares. I don't know.
Australia.
You don't even own
Fucking thank God they're terrible up there. Jeez Louise.
You don't even own the shares in fractional shares.
I didn't buy them that way. I think it's like a dividend reinvestment or something, because both those securities say they're 0. And yet
Wait, do you get dividends on fractional shares?
Let's do that.
Oh, but you can get fractional shares.
Yes. So what's the dialing code if you want to dial this Sun?
Sundial.
666, and then you punch in your access key.
Thank you, Jesus.
Get fractional shares from certain companies. If the reverse split is like
Not a fucking problem.
7 to 1, or it's 8 to 1 and you have 7, or whatever.
Pandas has been shitting it.
I get this. It just balances
When you get
out
a fractional
above
dividend
relative to how it moves and every other variable you got in here.
I can show you a better way to understand it.
I'm reading the code and trying to parse it out. That's what I landed on.
Hard. Well, so the part where the efficient frontiers actually run.
Thanks for the advice.
Part is I parse through SPY, and I find like the bit. There's a few requirements I have, but like the latter half is where I run the efficient frontier. I'll send you a picture because it'll make more sense if I do that.
I'm trying to parse this mentally, and what I am assuming this calculates and balances is a portfolio given weights and a few other variables, right? Relative to one index, so it's most efficient given a frontier that you're trying to achieve, hence efficient frontier.
What?
But of course I'm retarded, so
no, it's you're simulating random portfolios, and then you're trying to look for negative covariance, because essentially then you can get a portfolio that like everything isn't
fully
moving with each
diversified.
other. Yeah, exactly. You want more
God damn it.
diversification. And then you're just finding the best beta adjusted one.
Yep. This is smart beta. I remember this shit. God damn it. I know a guy at State Street, managing director type. He's like a head of something, some shit. I don't know. ETF spiders guy. Does this for a living. I do not understand a word of it.
Yeah, this is where like you really start to outperform SPY.
Well, yeah, but also in a very clever kind of cheeky way, right? So he's not shooting for alpha. He's just very through mathematically beating out indexes.
Well, yeah, it's like it's all about optimize. Like the whole point of this is to get a much higher Sharpe ratio than SPY. Because like if you're thinking about it, there's so many
lower
higher Sharpe ratio. There, if you think about it, no, that's not really what Sharpe ratios are calculating. You want
isn't Sharpe? It's your risk that you take on relative to what you're holding, right?
No,
Or
it's
lower
it's
one, ideally.
it's return based on risk. So you want higher Sharpe ratios. So I mean, as long as you can achieve a Sharpe ratio of at least like 1.5 to 2 over the course of a few decades, you can make a shit ton of money. I think Rentec, the best hedge fund in the world,
Rentec's fucking ripping it.
gets
Medallion
a
fund.
Sharpe ratio of 3. Their medallion fund. But yeah, if I had a big book, I would run a portfolio optimizer on lot sizes of like 100, and then sell covered call, sell covered calls against it.
I love that our previous conversation is all about CLOs.
Yeah. I have some friends who work at Moody's, so they
Oh
work.
shit, yeah. I got buddies all over.
And I'm working machine learning for my internship this summer, but one of my friends is gonna help me hopefully get into like the hedge fund industry.
There we go. I know.
He's super well connected.
Guys doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. That's all it really takes, I think. You know, that combined with a nice resume.
He's from like Greenwich, and he knows Cohen and all that. So.
Yep. I'm from Connecticut too. Oh boy, oh boy.
But yeah, I don't know, check out my Git. I have like geometric Brownian motion in there and some other cool stuff.
I'd be happy to. I might be able to refer you down the line.
I also just worked on I did a Monte Carlo simulation for Kelly Criterion.
Yep.
And I compared it to like all in betting. It's actually really cool. I think like I'm gonna use that for sports betting.
Do you know? You're into that too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know about jump risk related to cow?
Cow?
KOU.
No.
It's like mostly sort of technical Greek stuff with options stuff. It's way over my head. I don't understand it all.
No, not really.
Very quant kind of thing.
Alexa, play Pump It Up.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason lately, when I've been running the MPT script, so I'm using Panda. No, it's not Pandas that's doing it.
Matplotlib.
No, it's Panda's data reader that it's shitting itself whenever I import more than 100 tickers at once. And it used to not do that. I don't know why.
Is it a syntax thing, maybe?
No, it's problem with the update. So it's just bugged.
I had that issue with Pandas. I had a successful algo trading setup that I stole from Quantopian and then had other people help me out with because I'm not that good at fucking Python. Worked for like half a week and then Yahoo Finance shit itself. So API broke, so everything broke.
Yeah. I was able to pinpoint it down to 100 tickers or more, and that's where it shits itself. But I thought it was because like Python's inefficient with memory and it was just shitting itself. So I was garbage collecting like where I inputted all the data after. It didn't do anything. So I don't know.
I don't know what your strat was. I'm very open because I stole mine from Quantopian, like I just said. It was one of those ones that was
no.
competition.
I mean,
It
I'll
was an
read.
ETF reversal, and mine would just literally do exactly that.
I'll read a bunch of the quant blocks. Like I know how to do like stats arb, where you like
stat arb is the shit, man.
Yeah,
and that's what Rentec does. For the record,
well, like
it's not well known, but it's stat arb plus risk arb plus vol arb, and they do it all simultaneously in Medallion.
Yeah, if you check out some of my scripts in there, I have one that tests. take like a bunch of tickers and throw them into a basket, and it'll find all the co-integrated pairs. And then after that,
I've got that. I've got
yeah,
that one.
yeah, you take like a common filter, run the spread through that, and then standardize it.
See, that's where it gets cool.
Yeah.
If you can have that work, and then if you get it, well enough established where you can input just a sector, and then it'll pull up every correlated pair that has a differential in whatever it's called, IV rank, and then actual IV, right? And then reverse that through binomials and have that spit out a potential trade that you can work on in real time.
I wouldn't even arb the options, honestly. Futures are where it's at.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's where the alpha is, right? But that's how Rentech does it.
Rentech does a lot in futures, though, from my understanding.
They do, yeah. Options on futures, huge.
Yeah. There's one of my favorite funds is Tepper's fund. It's incredible. They don't even use any leverage at all. It's just like all just distressed debt.
It's fucking wild. I like Golub Capital quite a bit.
I've been learning more about Cohen. It's like that dude's a wizard.
Oh, absolute wizard, but huge fan of Insider Info too.
Yeah, I mean,
you get what you pay for.
They all are. They literally.
I mean, to a point, Simon's too. That's how you get medallion type returns. Plus his other black box. But from what I've heard,
DC Simons was in Zoom since like early 2019 or something.
Who's DC? I know Jim Simons. Who's DC?
No, I said Simons.
Okay.
I don't know. There's definitely like Wall Street's filled with insider trading, but it's not like the SEC's not gonna go after most of it.
No, they're not even capable of it. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, no, the worst thing is like you don't realize this, but the exchange is literally rigged.
Oh yeah, I mean, you remember the LIBOR scandal? That was a big deal.
It's
for
worse.
5 minutes.
It's worse than that. It's worse. Back in like '94 when they made the exchange digital, they hired like a few really talented Russian programmers. They were like some
talking about the Hummingbird project, maybe.
Well, it was where HFT was implemented because
latency ARP. Yep.
Yeah, because what they do,
project.
What
That's
they
the
do,
Russian story.
What they do is, if you have like a board seat, they give you like a cryptographic key or whatever, and you just attach a few bits to your packet when you send an order, and the exchange sees that, and they let you bypass the priority queue entirely and get a direct fill, and then like resell into the queue. It's insane. It's like literally rigged. I was talking to some guy who worked in HFT, and he's like, "Yeah, that's what it is."
Dude, my mentor is one of these desk head managing director types, fixed income. Used to deal with that shit. Coming across, I shouldn't even be saying this, but regardless, dealing with that shit, like even back in those days, ex Solomon guy. I'm like, oh man, maybe you should be telling me this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of shady shit that goes on, but most guys don't really talk shop outside of work.
I hope they don't. That was more Mike Milken kind of stuff, less HFT. But
Yeah.
Same story.
Fixed income is where the money's at. Like, I was talking to one of my friends that works at Moody's, and he's like, "Yeah, a good CLO modeler."
Oh my God.
2-3 years out of college making 250 grand.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys see this? Credit Suisse has to unload all their ES contracts, right?
Yep. Love it.
They have to unload, yeah.
Over what period of time?
The next day.
And
they just had to, like, an hour ago. They had to 15, 30 minutes ago.
So
The nominal value is $1.8 trillion.
Does he spy?
Problem is, it's not going to be easily tradable because it's largely going to be swaps.
Dude, look at Visa right now.
Spy's breaking my
Look
heart.
at what?
Look at Visa right now.
Visa?
Spies breaking my
Just
heart.
V. Yeah, Visa. Just the letter V.
wait, Jim Bob, are you joking? You gotta be kidding.
I'm kidding, dude.
Yeah. Because the market would have already reacted way harder.
Down 6 pips.
Yeah, that's.
Sounds
Thanks for the
realistic, though. I like to come
fucking
in here, say something
Love it.
outlandish.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
with
say,
an
why
enthusiastic
is
voice.
the market
Thanks.
flat?
You fucking got me all hyped.
Spy is really breaking my heart.
Spies breaking my heart too. All
Yeah,
day.
Dude, I'm sure. Yeah, dude, as soon as I saw Aspen say she's gonna go long, that was the easiest short ever. Aspen's
She's actually made decent money though.
really?
Who's Aspen?
She made like 40K the past 2 months.
You're so
Aspen.
for that OnlyFans.
She's some girl who's like, she's got to be like 18.
Dude, I hate when it goes order filled, order filled.
No, the
That's
worst.
like a member here or somebody.
Yeah, and she like started with a few thousand and just got super lucky.
Yo,
Good for her.
John
Yeah.
City, you should come to Miami with Cardi, Billy Betts, spreads, and all of them.
Dude, give me a fucking date. I'm there.
Alright, literally May. First week of May, May 6th to May 9th. We'll let you know more a little later.
6th to 9th. All right, yeah, I can swing that.
Oh, right now a really good bet is 2/5. So Nets and Lakers winning the championship. The odds for the Nets are plus 250, and for the Lakers plus 250.
That's bad.
Okay,
All
we
right.
get it.
Did Michigan fuck anybody else's bracket? Is
Wanna
that
hear
just
why
me?
there's a team and they're 5th in the East right
Oh
now.
gosh. Oh gosh.
They're heating up, baby.
Oh, they got Victor Oladipo too.
Do we?
Yeah, you guys
We
got
trade.
Olenek and
Dude, Olynyk's a
someone
bum.
else. Yeah, it was honestly a really lopsided trade.
Dude, our team was
You
like
guys
an
got steal.
all-white team that won. Versing the Celtics, we had an all-white lineup.
Finally. No, just kidding. But that was shit.
But yeah, the so go 3/5 on the Nets, 2/5 on the Lakers, and your winning odds are I would say like at least 99%.
I mean, you
And
know who
you get
could
50%
upset
return.
them? Your real risk is the Sixers.
I was thinking the Sixers might be, but no.
That's the risk, though.
Dude, even then Lakers. So the big two, the two underdogs in my opinion are the Clippers and the 76ers.
I don't think you have anything to worry about the West side.
You think the Lakers are gonna crush?
LeBron is still out, though.
Yeah, he'll be back though. Honestly, I think that like with both of the super teams, they're just resting their star players for the playoffs.
Holy shit, CL.
It's at like 1.2% up by. Wait.
No, it's fucking falling on me, dude. I gotta close this.
It's at 1% now. Rip.
Dude, I longed it all last night, and I was all happy.
Yeah.
Touch 60. I was like, oh, it's the 60 party. I guess we touched 61 almost, and you know.
I called them medic and that shit went up. Called it when it was like 105. That shit went up to like 150 now. I mean,
What are you
whatever it is.
talking about?
The Medica, pre-market it was low. Now it went up. It skyrocketed. A couple like 50 cents.
We're trading futures in here, dude. We're not trading stocks for weirdos.
Yeah, CL was like a guaranteed profit on a long last night.
Guaranteed profit was the goddamn fucking ZN, dude.
I don't even look at ZN anymore.
What about UB, dude? Ultra bonds. What is that?
No, that's so levered, and you need a
Look-
lot of money to trade it.
Look for environmental growth. That one just came up. It went down a bit.
Dude, have you ever? What is the tick?
I don't even remember on Ultra Bond.
Have you ever traded that?
No, I'm not retarded. I know people have traded it, but no, not myself.
Environmental growth came out a week ago. So that was opening. Opening is 12.99. Right now it's like at 9 something. It should be going down.
I don't know. He's showing some random stock.
Instead of being like, I
So-
took their dick in, but I didn't take my dick in.
What do y'all think about BTT? Buy torrent.
I think you should invest in a better mic.
I'm using bone conduction.
Agreed.
Using my phone. My work, boy. I do stocks and I work.
Is it like a fucking Nokia?
Nah, they're like $80 headphones. They instead of you basically don't put them in your you don't put them in your ear. They're outside of your ear, and they vibrate like a vibrator into your ear.
Talking about Ultimate Ears.
Hey, you guys should buy Hertz right now.
Ain't that bad.
Hertz?
Recommend it.
That is the most horrible pun I've ever heard of. Hurts. It's fucking hilarious. You're awesome.
It doesn't matter. Trust. They're gonna go up 20%
That was pretty
in the next 2
good, but I
days.
doubt it was on purpose.
That's a dead
Yeah,
joke.
What do you think is going to go up 20%?
Hertz? I'm positive. Simply because people don't know what the plan actually means, and once they hype the stock up, it's gonna skyrocket.
Hertz, like the vehicle.
Solid GG.
So what you're saying is you like their
I
book
also
of vehicles and you're trying to repurpose them
I
for
heard that
Amazon
they're gonna sell
deliveries.
their gas vehicles. They'll switch to electric vehicles, which is actually really smart for the future too. So they're gonna be like one of a kind. So I'm gonna
Like a failing rental car company with only electric vehicles that are too expensive to maintain.
Well, the maintenance on electric's virtually zero comparatively.
I know, but keep my joke going. Come on.
No.
I just want to shit on Hertz. Come on.
But it doesn't like all they have is locations. Like imagine all the
Kinda
vans
hurts,
for
bro.
rental.
Yeah, just like GameStop.
Like I bought Hertz during the whole pump.
Well, but GameStop is a solo player, relatively.
Who didn't buy Hertz during the pump?
Sorry.
Dude, the Hertz pump was OG. That was like the whole. That was when Nikola. It was like Hertz and Nikola were both pumping.
I'm a newbie.
That was fucking fun. I was in here in 2018. Tesla running up. It was awesome.
And then I think we crashed in June, like 10. It was like 6% in a day.
Yeah, that was not a good one.
Oil got crushed.
Dude, don't fucking remind me. During Rona, god damn it. I made it back with Texas, but during Rona, jeez Louise.
Well, no, that was on the. That was after it went negative. It started rallying, and then.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And then June crash or like
when
mini
Contango
crash happened.
Yeah, shit got weird.
And then oil was like flat at like 35, 40 for a while. And then election night comes and we just rocket again. But I don't know, oil's kind of been stagnating for the past week or two. It's like been stuck. Although, I don't know. A lot of funds are just like following commodities right now.
Sat through $400, went back to 40, went to 350, back down to 110, and they have not sold. All they've done is bought more, and there's no answer for that. There's no, it is like art of war mastery by a bunch of idiots who should know better, and they're just like, oh yeah, I'll buy more. I don't care. My paycheck came in. I can afford 2 more shares. You got.
What are you saying? What? That was inspiring.
Sundial is the biggest piece of shit.
Great stock. 10 out of 10.
I don't want to talk about it. I bought it.
Yeah, I still have like 22 Sundial. That's a piece of shit. I'm hoping it goes up, but no. Fucking
As-
kill is also bullshit.
As a Canadian, I could smell a good old homegrown Canadian boy company.
Yeah, I'm holding it till 420. After that, I'm letting it go.
Yeah, I didn't mean that in a good way. I don't like Sundial.
I thought you were going to say you don't like Canadians.
No, I like Canadians. I just yeah.
What's your favorite province?
BC.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anybody here from Calgary or anywhere near?
One of my mentors went to Alberta.
My family is from Quebec.
Saskatchewan.
I used to work for Gibson, a big oil company up there, so. Cool. I mean, they have an interesting freaking holiday up there.
We kind of focus on Canada stocks because 420 is coming up, but Austria sales went down, so I do not know.
What's Crackalack and Players and Pamps?
What did the fox say?
Not too much.
Bunch of Republican shilling things, obviously. And I'm looking at SPY here, just on like technicals, it looks like it's hitting a really big fucking nexus of fucking resistance. Right there, like 406, 407.
And my girl turned on me, Spy. What happened? We're at 407. We're going red on the day? Is that what's happening? Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, what happened, girl?
I
Where'd
lost
you
all
go?
my gains from yesterday on that. I mean, and it was good too.
Are y'all seeing Ripple? XRP?
Crypto, nope.
No crypto in here.
I should learn how to do both, man. Like, there's serious money in crypto. Like, buy something less than a penny? Buy
We know how
something
to
less
do
than
it.
a penny?
We know how to do it. It's just not the place for it. There are other places for that.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and just try
Let's
to
go,
get
Spy.
to make
Let's
more
go,
money.
Spy.
But that's,
You can
you know, I'm just saying. If y'all want to make more money, I'm just saying. Just saying, man. Don't push me out the point.
We got you.
All right, Frank, I'm going to have to put you in timeout, Frankie.
Can anyone actually hear him anyway?
I don't know. He's in timeout. He's
No.
talking through a potato.
Sounds like he's talking underwater while he's getting waterboarded in fucking Israel. I don't know what's going on.
He's in timeout for 5 minutes.
You're being a nice mod. Others might have been.
What happened, though? We were doing so good. I make $5,000 vanish. I'm like a magician. I'm like, ooh, let me walk away, eat some lunch. Poof, it's gone.
It's lunchtime, dude. Probably give it about 20 more minutes, and I bet you they're out there fucking going hard again.
Fuck happened to Penn Gaming though? Good thing I sold. I'm about to clear house on Penn Gaming. Later.
Dude, remember the rumor about DraftKings and B-dubs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun for a day.
DraftKings is still up though.
Yeah. It's,
Gotta sell those shares too.
Yep. Thinking about
Later.
clearing this week.
Just cleared those out. Realized some more gains. $2,400 this week on just commons. And a couple of spreads.
So I'm gonna suck your dick about it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, though, honestly, maybe it's time to go into that spy play that I was gaming with you guys earlier. Because it's looking prime for a dump.
You got time to say what? Just a dump or what?
Oh, yeah. I could hear. I'll stream this shit.
I've got some money to do something different from spy anyway, so I'm interested in what your strategies look like.
I'd open, solo open, put spread 4.
Dude, Battlefield 4 is a timeless classic.
I feel like it was cheaper before, wasn't it? What the fuck's going on? How do I see what we
Dude,
get?
I got it for $8 on PS4. It's awesome.
397.5, 410. Oh, this was an April 9 spread? Wait, what? Oh, that's what I was in. And then I did. Alright, let's do April 14.
Just sell, put credit spreads on QQ. For like a month out.
Credit, like put spreads?
Yeah.
I have some open on the QQQ right now. What do I have? I have 322, 327 for this week that I'm trying to get close to max profit on to see if it'll fill, but it's like 476. I could lower this and just take profit on that.
I was selling spy puts like a month and a half ago when the 10-year decided to go to shit, so that was fun.
I want this 400, 410 for like $4. I don't want to pay $620. Where can I get it for like $4? Honestly, let's do what's 401, 411 going for it. That's pretty sexy. Can I go 402? 412? No. That's a $11 spread for $6.
Yep. Sorry, you did a big one here. 401 to 412? Yeah.
That requires a 407 in like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading sessions to just not lose a lot of money. How would the debit be bigger? If we did 413, 415. That break evens 407.50.
Which are right there, right here.
407.60. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. This is just about half. It's about a double up. Let's do like 5 contracts. Oh, here you go. Let's see what my margin looks like after that goes through. Okay, cool. Nice, we got some more spy calls. Damn, this has been the flattest day of trading for this security. What's going on? Bro, you sound like a mouse.
Yeah, you're really, really, really quiet. Maybe that's a good thing.
Womb Raider, did you just take a piss on Mike?
Oh no, I was emptying out a cup.
Bro, you just pissed on Discord, dude. Not
I,
cool.
I love you, bro. You want to hear me fucking turn on my goddamn? Relax, bro.
You just now you're washing your hands. At least you're washing your hands.
Sounded like a mouse piss.
All right, Frankie, I unmuted you. Don't make a fool of me for it. If you come on here with some fucking crypto shit again, I'm gonna have to kick you.
Yeah. All right, so what stock are we pumping? Y'all don't do that, right? Y'all just share knowledge.
Making a fool out of you.
No.
Man, Frankie, you're like, oh, I'm breaking rule number 5. All right, let me just move over to rule number 4. I feel like the Godfather. Frankie, you're making a fool out of me, kid. I'm gonna have to blow your sister's kneecaps off.
You're breaking my heart.
Kid, you're tearing my heart out. Bleeding marinara sauce all over the floor.
Some guy is really garbage stock.
This guy. This guy right here. Forget about
Listen
it.
to me.
Look at this dude.
GME, boys.
Look at his fucking shoes.
Stop talking about that right now. Forget
Go
about
to Best Buy, buy a
Forget
potato.
about it.
It would sound better than the microphone you got right now, kid.
It's a headset.
One of those alarm clocks.
Forget about
My
What's wrong
friend,
with
listen to me, my friend. You sound like you're talking to me through a potato. And you know what I hate? I hate fucking potatoes.
What's wrong with the
That
potato?
phone.
You know what potatoes are?
Hey, that other microphone was worse, dude.
Potatoes remind me of when my dad used to grab a bag full of potatoes and beat me senseless, and it would leave.
Potatoes remind me of 30 stinking Irishmen on the corner.
Hey, fuck you.
It's a character piece, man.
I know. It's
Character
okay.
piece.
It's
Come
okay.
on. Come on.
I know.
I'm not the Godfather.
Wait, what?
You never seen the history of hyenas?
I never knew hyenas had a history.
Alright, if you're bored on a drive or some shit, bump the History Hyenas podcast, and then you'll understand my joke. I'm surprised nobody. There's 80 fucking degenerates in here, and nobody listens to the History of Hyenas. Damn.
You had to be there.
Yeah, people listen
It's
to
a
history.
boomer
Yeah?
thing, you know.
I'm running a fucking email right now. Hang on.
Wait,
There's
people
nothing-
know
Another,
history
another
now?
thing.
I'm
Hang on.
smoking my meth.
It's like nothing history, but it's a
Dude,
podcast.
Methods based.
Wait, people are educated in here?
Fuck.
I'll check it out. How's your stocks going today, boys and girls?
I'm down $10.
You're down $10.
I took too
Tigers.
much gains. I took $2,600 in gains. That's why my portfolio's not up enough. Fucking
Oh.
gains. Fuck you, gains. Making my profit loss today lower.
Up 4,000.
I'm down $20 today.
Down 250. I was down 500 this morning.
Like, this market has been really even for me today.
Damn.
I mean, if you put calls on SPY today, like in the morning, you would have made a lot of money.
I don't buy SPY calls.
Would you have? Because I'm pretty sure SPY's down on the day.
Yeah. I did the reversal too. I put puts and calls. I got wins off both.
I don't buy calls on
My
SPY,
IQ is
dude.
increasing.
Yeah, I'm confused. Did
I
you
bet
put
on red
did you put
and black.
Triangle on SPY? That's a horrible idea. I mean, maybe.
No, I
overshoot it.
I do strat.
I don't know how you would have made money buying SPY this morning. It's up a fucking 1/5%.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, he knows how to make the money. That's all that matters.
You
The only stock I
That
regret
helps him
not
sleep
buying
at
into,
night.
boys. The only stock is
I do
Sonos.
naked calls too.
Sonos is the
Yeah,
only
he's
stock I
naked.
regret not going into.
Never go anywhere naked. Shirt and shoes required.
That's for my long
No
term.
pants. No pants.
No, you can go pantsless.
Socks and shoes, bro.
Fuck, I should have went into Sonos.
As long as you cover the nips, you're good.
Hey, just simp like shooter, or did you have VC mod? I forget.
Yeah, I did.
He retired.
I was banned, and I don't even know why.
Fuck.
It was
I
over.
don't either.
So I sort of do. It was because I'm in both the servers, but I don't know. I talk with them.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of new VC mods though. I know some of them.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, I was never mod, but I had GoAM and OG at some very different points.
I used to have a lot of roles. Like I used to have the reset role and everything, and all that shit's gone.
Yeah, me too. I was GoAM years ago. It was hilarious.
Do you smoke, my man?
When they first had roles.
Hey,
Cigarettes, no.
Grilling, were you doing the 19th or the 14th earlier?
This spread is 16.
Oh, the 16th? Oh, okay.
I prefer options that end in Fridays because everyone buys on Friday.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The 14th will probably not be a
Yeah,
good day.
Friday is for the Muslims. Allahu Akbar.
Hilarious.
Dude, exactly, dude. You read my mind.
It is that old adage, though. Sell and may go away. On Friday, wake up Monday.
Bro, we're the
With a gun in your mouth.
Selling over the weekends, OP. You know that Ivy actually expands over the weekend, or like right before the weekend.
Yeah, I think like Fridays at 3 though are like a great time to be closing your positions when everyone starts buying. At least for my luck on spreads. I hate the SPY like Thursday and Wednesdays.
The one thing I've learned with spreads over time is the simpler the better usually.
Buy a spread on SPY on Wednesday. It's like asking to do hot yoga for the rest of the week.
Yoga. Go
I
yoga.
honestly just think that credit spreads are the best.
Yeah, my buddy loves credit spreads. I'm a debit spread guy, but occasionally I do take the credit. I just always end up trying to spread something when it's down, and that's when I feel like the credit isn't as high. But if it's pumping, then I do the credit side.
I don't have a lot of luck with any sort of multi-legged.
Just do like an IV rank, and you can see.
I've done that, and I just that's where I've had my best luck. To be honest with you, is just basic vol arb or
PayX
like
is
honestly
looking
risk
prime
arb.
today. I grabbed a bunch on PayX, like a bunch
And then
of
just like
weeklies.
deep dive into fundamentals. I've had a lot of luck there. That's been my best trade ever. Just rallying up on Chegg. I wrote a pitch on it, sent it to Vic, Value Investors Club, Gotham Capital, got in on it, and pitched it in 2018. And then, I think my average cost was like, I don't even know, $10, $15. And now it was north of 100 recently.
You can conservatively make like 5% a month, just waiting each month till the IV is relatively high, and then selling monthlies.
I don't know. I don't like to sell options too much unless I cover.
So,
hello,
dude.
Pretty soft, I know, but still.
When am I gonna switch to buying calls?
Honestly, futures are the way.
Dude, yo, I've been trying to run spreads on futures, but like I don't understand the margin requirement. Like it doesn't reduce the margin requirement when you open a vertical spread. Like I feel like it should.
If you're doing,
I don't think you understand the math behind options on futures.
Yeah, no. Well, I definitely, I must not because
don't
something's not.
don't
I
do
probably
options
get
on
it less
futures.
than you, and even I
They're
know
like too
that's not how
illiquid
it works.
anyway.
Hello?
So why is the margin requirement so high on futures? Because I know that
You there, guy?
a futures
Hello?
contract
A lot of
on
It's an option on a future, right? So amplify all of your Greeks based
Hello?
on the futures.
Yo,
You there, guy?
Yo, it's a
Hello?
black stock trader. Is it?
does a futures contract have its own Greeks?
Well, an option on the futures does.
That you,
No,
Hinch?
Futures don't have Greeks.
Hey, it's me.
They don't really have Greeks, but you said
that was you, lad.
they are.
I mean, they have
Of course,
contained.
right,
They
yeah,
have
yeah.
contained, bro, but that
Like
doesn't
I've been
really count.
watching futures and trading them on a paper
Is that
trading
you,
account,
Red?
but like I literally
Yeah, bro.
don't
What's
know.
your name?
I'm pretty sure I can only afford corn futures.
Can I get a hell
What?
yeah?
I don't even know if I'm
Is
getting
it
trolled at
actually?
this point.
Is it stupid to trade
I'm not
futures
trolling,
with
dude.
a
I'm dumb as
minimum,
fuck with futures. Like I
amount
trade
of capital?
spreads
You
on
should
on
not
stocks.
trade corn futures. They're super illiquid.
Oh my god,
Horrific
that's so
on
funny.
options on futures. I mean, that's just leverage.
So
Hey, fuck it.
are futures really? You think options on leverage is retarded?
You think?
Well,
Wait, where's
that's
probably
not really
do
what I was
like
saying. But I'm
MBS.
just saying options on futures are more complex, and therefore you stand to lose more versus an option on a given equity.
Dude,
Okay.
do it. Just use SPX. Like, it's actually really good.
SPX. I was looking at ES and MES.
No. So the thing, here's the thing with SPX. It's taxed 60/40, so it's taxed like a futures
Oh,
contract.
I thought. Oh, you're talking about a stock. SPX.
No, it's only options.
What?
Could you trade like
Is
MES
that what
with a
exchange is
small
that
amount
on?
of money?
But you can hedge it
No, I
against
don't
like
think
ES. It's pretty nice.
Hedge
It's something I
against
do
ES and
sometimes.
SPX.
So like, all right, if I'm long ES, I might sell calls against on SPX to hedge it.
Is SPX on like stock exchange or is it futures?
Oh fuck! I fucking gosh. Sorry. I mean, if you have like TOS.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I'll look it up on TOS. I have TOS and Robinhood.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's not
Also, the volatility surface on SPX is pretty nice for selling it in like the last 2
Wait,
weeks.
SPX is the S&P 500.
Because the sensitivity to IV is pretty low, like the last few weeks or something.
What hours does SPX trade?
Market hours.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So this is just a regular ETF.
Yeah, it's ES, but literally just options, and it's treated like futures. Like it's taxed like futures, which is nice.
Oh my god, it's fucking taxed like futures. What?
It's an E-mini that looks like an ETF.
So
you
if
can't
you
trade
don't want to,
that
if
on
you
Robinhood.
don't want to trade options on futures, you trade SPX. It's pretty similar, and you can basically just use it as a hedge for ES.
Cool. One thing I was thinking though is like, yeah, I definitely see how it's a perfect hedge because I always have to like eyeball how much I want to lever up in an inverse ETF or how much I like, or how many out of the money puts I want to buy as a hedge for like a better delta position. Like, it's cool that it's 40/80 right now on SPX.
Yeah, so it's just 2 ES contracts per SPX contract. Pretty simple hedge.
I thought ES was like 4K.
Whew.
Yeah, I must not be getting something, dude. Am I like super retarded right now?
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm in a game, so I can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad.
Dude, I am tired after that. There's a news story on the news subreddit about how people are trying to boycott the Olympics in China, and it just got brigaded by the Arseno people that are like pro-communist China.
Yeah, those guys are crazy, dude.
Dude, they were calling me racist for calling out the Chinese Communist Party. Also, they're saying I can't criticize anyone because my country has done bad things in the past as well.
Yeah.
So I
well,
basically told them
Dude.
that they support child rape in Africa because silence might as well be consent.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's.
I
mean,
got
they're,
into one of those
they're
yesterday.
nationalists, so I feel like I don't know. It's just I just don't really know how great I feel about nationalism as a concept.
Reddit is just a shithole.
Bueno, sir.
It
Bueno.
is, dude. And I feel like an asshole because they kept doing like paragraph long responses to me, and I was doing like one sentence responses.
Like, I feel like nationalism is just
like
a
write out
product of
they'll
propaganda
write out like
doing work.
5 paragraphs, and I'm like, no, you're wrong, and I'll provide like 3 statistics that ruin their entire argument.
Dude, we've been going back and forth for hours now, and I'm just laughing because I'm like, dude, I know they're just gonna like go to sleep thinking about this conversation.
Yeah. You always check the karma, and they have like 300,000 karma, and you're like,
Yeah.
It's probably not even worth talking to them. They're retards.
Well, it's just funny
Dude, I
because
swear
they
to
keep
God,
going on.
there's like 14 people that run the whole fucking site. It's awful.
I think I have like 2K karma or something.
I'm just laughing my ass off because they just keep going on, and I'm just like, they just don't know when to stop.
Yeah, they keep. They all. Yeah.
Most people don't know when to stop.
I had a bunch. I had a bunch of people try and tell me that Keystone wouldn't affect oil futures, and I'm like,
Holy shit, they're retarded.
I don't even know what to think. Like this. Oh my gosh,
dude. I told them
What
I'm
do you
gonna
even
call.
say to that? What do you even fucking possibly say to that?
I just
Tell
showed
them
them.
not to talk to you.
I told them to look
Yeah.
at the graph. Like literally the night that Biden.
That's
was
not going to
elected.
help. They can't read graphs.
Yeah, they all got confused. They're like, "No, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing that since oil went negative, we've
They
just gone
literally
on a
said you can't
straight tear."
blame Biden for it. It's like he shut down Keystone.
No, but I read this on Twitter.
You can clearly tell that after June, oil stagnated and was like range bound for a while, and then the night of the presidential election, CL just starts ripping for like several months straight. Like, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Oh my god, dude! I just told him that I'm gonna call President Biden and have him personally apologize to him.
You
Yo,
want
the
to
thing
hear?
is like,
It's
yo,
just
about the
cognitive
SPX guy, to the futures dudes, fucking, the reason I don't really care about SPX, like, the reason I'm interested in futures is really because of the hours that they trade.
Okay.
Is there like what is a strategy for poor people to get involved in futures options, or like is futures options just inherently
Well, there's not
subject
one.
to
It's
expiration?
kind of tucked
Yeah.
away for reasons outside the realm of us.
So you shouldn't do future options. It's
definitely
highly illiquid. Most people don't do it. It's almost always used as a hedging tool, and they're
Yeah, I
better
was-
hedging
okay.
tools. Like
So people usually
just for
exercise
ES.
them.
Okay, so
It's institutional guys who play it to hedge out the rest of their book.
almost no one like.
No one exercises.
Yeah, no one will exercise. I don't even know
I
if you
figured
really
I
can
figured just in
exercise
case,
those.
like if you were holding a spread till expiration or some shit, like
So I'll put it this way. The reason why I brought up SPX is because on ES, the options on ES are far less liquid than SPX, and you're gonna get a much better
Got
fill
it.
on SPX. So it's a better
Got
hedging
it.
tool.
Well, I mean, I feel like the biggest reason for that is just because most people are trading during the day market hours. Not like I feel like wrong.
So people just don't use options.
Well,
I don't know.
it's so much
Oh, but
more
if you just do
complex than that.
futures, if you do futures raw, there's tons of liquidity at all hours. But if you're doing options on futures,
Well, okay, after
Not
hours
tons necessarily.
most a rule of thumb that I usually use and what I found is that after hours volume on most major future contracts is about 1/10 of during market hours. So still usually a lot, but and like most people can instantly get fills. But I've seen cases where guys trading like 500 contracts on ES after hours actually move the market because
holy shit,
like the volume isn't high enough.
That was a big deal for a while, actually.
It's enough to get a small amount of momentum.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it was a big deal for a little while.
Like if you
guys want to
remember
hear a
Balco-
dumbass story, it'll put a smile on your face.
So what? You need like 15K to trade MES?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering about the minimum.
I'm so mad I lit my GME.
No, so trade of a $550 intraday margin per contract.
What? That was like $2,000.
How much?
$550 intraday.
Intraday, and
so
how many points of
overnight?
margin is that
Overnight,
before
it's
you get
one.
margin
If you're
call?
trading at night, it's 1,000 though.
Oh, that's why it's overnight.
How do these people not realize that I'm just trolling them at this point?
You guys want to hear a dumbass story? So I met this chick with a massive trust fund who was debating the virtues of capitalism with me, and of course I was defending it. She's all about communism. Meanwhile, she's got a massive trust fund, and at one point I just tell her to go fuck herself, and now she never wants to talk to me again. Can you blame her? I can't.
Nice.
So you need like 9K margin account to trade ES for like only a couple points.
No, dude, you literally.
Dude, you shouldn't even be looking into it.
You literally can open an account with a few grand on Trade-of-It. They'll let you.
But you wouldn't recommend options on futures because they're so liquid.
Yeah.
That's the worst
the
idea.
expirations look so. I won't do them. Yeah, I won't do it. I'm still interested in just straight futures, but I don't use a margin account, and
You can practice with MBS. Well, okay, futures inherently are
right
margin.
up there with MBS.
Yeah, I know. That's what I saw. I've been doing my research. I've
In
been
order
doing my
to
DD on
all a
futures.
future is it's leverage, and so in order to
Yeah.
get leverage, you have to borrow more money, which means that you're on margin.
Yeah, I was interested in trying to do spreads because I wanted to lower the margin and like fractionalize it and just get the hours.
You mean like
if you never
sell,
then
Like
future
trying
spreads?
to get like future
Future
spread.
spreads is a lot of math.
Do you know what convexity is?
just don't sell.
I no, I don't know what convexity is, dude. I'm actually really bad at math.
know
but
what
I do
called parity
credit
is?
and debit spreads on SPY
Okay.
and shit. Like
Awesome.
Future
Do
spreads
you
are
know what
different.
protocol parity is?
No,
I just
I
click
don't know
buy,
any of
buy,
the like
buy,
advanced
buy,
spreads.
buy,
I know
buy.
calendar spreads. I don't know
But
what
no,
any of those.
no, this
crap.
is the basic fundamental behind all that. So put call parity is the theory that allows you to do different spreads, right?
Well, sort of.
Like selling to open and buying to open. On
So
the
so the common way spreads are done on futures is we were talking about it earlier. It's stat arb, and so or there you can do calendar spreads on the contango curve.
Are
Which is
you
kinda,
serious, dude?
which is kind of interesting, but typically just stat arb, and it's a lot of math. So like you have to find
because there's all that margin involved. Like
no, you have to find first have to find pairs that will work. So you have to test for.
You need something that's
bro,
highly
you're telling me I
correlated.
can't just
Highly
like,
correlated
buy a
and co-integrated.
40/60 and sell a 40.
Let me explain volatility arbitrage, John. Okay, so you look at two stocks that are very highly correlated. Let's say they're correlated at an 80% coefficient.
Oh
Okay,
my
that
God.
means if one moves $1 up, the other will move 80 cents up, generally speaking. And then if one is trading options wise at a lower premium than the other, it will become advantageous for you to buy one and sell the other because you're going to be able to pocket premium there and then have the same eventuality happen.
Yeah, but you can't do that on futures.
No, you can't. But I'm just trying to explain to them the basics of put call parity and arbitrage. And risk arb is so far ahead of what I even just said.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I got some of that. I remember looking up option spreads on futures last night, and they were trading oil for gas, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well,
I was like, "What? That's not the spread."
oil and gas aren't well correlated, so I don't really understand how they would do that.
They're really not.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with delivery too?
The only really correlated ones are CL and BZ. It's Brent
and Chevron, Exxon.
Yeah. Well, the future
What
contracts.
foods do you guys trade after hours?
You need a lot of money to do that.
I like oil, ES, NQ, ZN. So like the big four that I like.
I wish Thinkorswim had a better like recommendations or at least a better way to organize their futures.
To navigate it, yeah. So you want to look at Tasty Trade on YouTube and watch watch all the Ryan and Beef intro to options videos. Watch those like 10 times over. Yeah, that's a great playlist.
What platform do they use? Thinkorswim?
Now they use Tasty Trade, Tasty Works, but it's all the same shit. You're just gonna get a good education from those guys.
So I can explain to you how
I sell covered calls in my Thinkorswim account.
I can explain to you
still watch this
how you can do like stat arb on how you can trade spreads on future contracts. It's there are guides on how to do it.
Some of that video was a girl and a dude last night.
Well,
of the
okay.
Tasty
Should
Trade
be
gold.
2 guys.
Okay,
It should be 2 guys.
Tasty
that-
Trade's kind
it's
of a
Ryan
meme.
and Beef. It is, but there's still some good education to be had.
Yeah, but
No, I do actually watch their YouTube. They don't just use the platform; they actually like have a show. I've seen some of it. but
Don't
I'll-
watch
I'll
the
try
show.
to
Watch their
watch it.
tutorials.
So the most
Not saying
common
watch the show.
the most common spreads are bond spreads. So like the knob, ZN to ZN ZB. But
Triangular arbitrage.
I tried to.
It's all arbitrage.
I tried to see if the spread was relatively stationary, and it was like all over the place. So I don't really like it right now.
Yeah, it moves intrasecond, right?
Oh, you know what? That's probably why on my this paper trading account I buy these future spreads, and I don't understand why the fuck they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's not why, but that's a component.
So the most important thing with the spread is to try and make it stationary. And honestly, I've had a lot of luck with ES and NQ. Right now, NQ is very undervalued relative to ES. So yeah, that's a pretty successful strat. And what usually is done is once you find a good pair, in order to do that, you just test for co-integration and correlation, and then you take spreads that you find, you run it through like a common filter, and then you standardize the spread. You should probably backtest it, see if it works historically, and then standardize it. And anytime the spread goes outside 2 standard deviations, what you do is you short the overvalued future contract and you long the undervalued one and wait for it to like mean revert. So that's essentially how it would be done.
So basically, you just said,
Oh.
grow a pair, you'll be able to do it. That's what he said.
So if I'm just a dumbass who wants to
Please
day
watch
trade
a lot
like
of
a
videos
gambler,
and read a lot. Please don't
Wait,
do that. Watch
okay.
a lot of videos and read a lot.
I will continue to watch videos and read a lot, but I also have.
What's your
pretty
name?
high risk
Hedge?
tolerance.
Yeah.
No, my name. My bad.
Yeah, I'm joking. What's your name?
Wait, my name?
Oh, not your name. The guy was trying to learn.
No.
Me. I'm
Steve-O if
I have
my
the carrot
carrots
signs.
high.
I'm like number four down from the top.
My favorite color is blue.
All right, what's your actual name? Is it the face?
Yep.
All right, yeah, I'll link you to a playlist that you should watch all of the videos multiple times.
Hey, could you link me too, Moose?
But if I want to do feuds, because I trade SPY options. If I want to do feuds in the after hours market. What's a good like tech sector with a low margin rate? Like I'll set my stop losses and shit.
Wait,
go for a couple points. Like I just want to practice a scalping account because I can't day trade on my brokerage account.
The three you should probably trade are ES, NQ, and CL.
Okay, I watch ES. What's the other one? Q.
NQ is Nasdaq,
NQ.
and then CL is oil.
Colgate Palmolive.
What? No, CL's oil.
My bad. I looked up a stock.
Yeah, you have to do the backslash if you're on TOS.
What's SQ?
SQ?
I heard someone talk about it for a second. I'm just gonna look up.
Isn't SQ square? I'm not familiar with the future contract. That's SQ.
Yeah, so NQ, the margin requirement on this shit.
Should be like 16 grand.
Yeah, it looks like at least 13.
Yeah.
It's 16, so you can ride it a good amount.
Last I checked on TOS, it was 16. But
that makes
That's
sense.
like more day trading and stuff.
But
I
on
like
trade
that.
on Tradeovate, it's 550 intraday, which is
And the reason
crazy.
it's more than the futures contract itself is because they'll let you, because you usually short when you're in the futures.
No.
Or well, sometimes. No.
Well,
I mean,
not really.
buy and
Like-
sell.
Depends entirely. That's like asking if you're in a boat. Do you go
Okay.
north or south?
Don't overthink futures. It's very simple. It's futures is stock but leveraged. That's it.
Okay, so how many shares of stock is this futures contract worth?
On ES, it's 50. For
50 shares of
50.
the Nasdaq.
No, ES is 50 shares of the S&P 500.
I'm looking at NQ.
Oh, and NQ's 20.
20 shares in Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me just look at Nasdaq.
Nasdaq should be at like 13,500 or something. Oh, 13. Yeah, it's 13,599.
What? I'm seeing 152. Oh, Nasdaq on the futures is 13.6.
Yeah.
13,600.
Yes.
Nasdaq in real life, or in stock, is 152.
I have a question, guys. If I'm gonna post this in a subreddit, like the screenshots of this chat, just for shits and giggles, like in another subreddit, what all information do I need to hide so it doesn't get taken down for revealing other like usernames and stuff?
Usernames, absolutely. Times.
What are you gonna post?
passwords.
Hold on. What are you gonna post before you do it?
Oh,
You
the
probably
troll,
shouldn't do that,
the troll thing.
What troll thing? I
Um,
was AFK for a minute there. I'm here to help, not to hurt. I might be able to help you.
oh no, it's just there was a post on the news subreddit about how people are calling to boycott the Olympics.
subreddit.
Are you trying to cross post or something? Yeah, I wouldn't
No,
cross.
no. I'm just posting a screenshot of the chat because they were doing whataboutism and basically.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck that shit, dude.
I don't think it's gonna get you anywhere to cross post the other subreddit.
Shit.
I'd recommend you don't do that.
Yeah. So
No, I did a screenshot. And I'm blurring out the names and stuff.
I don't think it's gonna get you anywhere, bro. You're probably just gonna get auto modded, and your chances of getting that posted.
I'm
and
gonna
getting
fucking ban you.
Yo, is
What? Who?
NDX a good hedge for NQ?
What's a good hedge for NQ?
NDX.
Like the NQ's Nasdaq 100, right? What is NDX?
Nasdaq 100.
Oh, so then you're hedging the 100 with the 100?
Weren't you hedging the ES with the other
Yeah,
stuff?
by the way, it doesn't work if you buy something and then buy the same thing. Or
Yeah, you could hedge
on the
if you could
contrary,
hedge a
buy
Nasdaq 100
something
with
and
a
then buy
short
the
index.
exact opposite.
I
for the
thought
same
you were. I
cost.
thought you were basically saying you had a futures position, and then for some reason, I don't know if it was margin requirements or not, but you shorted like the same thing but on the daytime exchange.
You're not
So
talking
that's
about me,
different
right?
'cause
I don't do
your
futures.
Your net
Hey, thanks for
buy
the
is
advice
different than
on
your hedge, your insurance.
No problem, Hunter. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying that's a good trade. I'm just saying that's how that usually works.
Like all I'm trying to say is like I thought I heard somebody say that like you go long on your futures, on your future position, and then you hedge on your other brokerage position, like through an ETF that trades the same as the future.
I
There's
think
a
people
lot
hedge
there
with the
that
short
needs to be
index.
addressed.
People hedge with like the short version of the thing they're long on. That
Yeah, I
makes
mean, if
sense.
I were to hedge, I just don't
If
see
you're
why.
gonna
I
bet
wouldn't
on
make
something
money.
to hedge it, you'd short it through some instrument.
But it's not a good idea to buy puts on futures.
I wouldn't fuck around with futures if I were you. If you're
Yeah,
asking
why
these
buy puts
questions,
on futures? You could just buy puts on the like SPY, SQQ.
Exactly.
I don't think
Yeah,
can you
I'm
buy
just
puts? Is it
interested.
futures contracts? I'm not a futures
I
guy.
think he must
You
have
can
said that
do
because I was talking
OTC.
about.
I'm pretty sure you can buy puts on
I know Buy Drugs does a lot of futures
the
stuff on NQ equals
E-minis
F and
shit.
stuff. Yeah, but you can just go go SQQQ or QID or PSQ. Those are all shorted.
And do you?
You could literally
Nasdaq
buy
ETFs.
SPY through whatever instrument.
Yeah,
And then
no,
at the
I
same
do all that.
time
I do
buy
all that, dude.
protection on that.
Yeah, I know how to. I buy protection on the actual market, but I'm interested in futures market because of the hours that it trades. But I don't usually use margin.
That's not going to benefit you, though, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, just because it trades for a longer time within the day does not mean that you're going to find some magical advantage, even if shit goes sideways, because you might be able to unload one side of your position, but you're still going to be stuck with the other.
Yeah, for
See
me,
my point?
I
Like,
don't
that's
hedge
not-
my positions really. It was just a concept.
Make him
that
a mod.
I thought.
Make him a mod immediately.
Yeah, I go all in YOLOs on long calls or long puts usually. I don't do theta shit. Like I do theta shit just to cool off mentally, but I usually like the next day switch right. I'll buy it to close and switch back to calls and shit.
Sounds like
But
a
these
lot of
days I'm-
commissions.
I like the net
No,
zero.
dude, I buy a lot of options on Robinhood and it's fucking free commissions. So, but I use
He needs to be an admin.
Yeah, this sounds like a really
Yeah, baby.
altruistic strategy. Couldn't you
I
just
had
buy like
$20 GME
QQQ
calls,
and
baby. That's how I'm here, dude. I just got paid to fucking gamble.
Why is it halted right now?
What?
Hmm?
So?
What are you, fucking Ace Rothstein from Casino? What's going on? You get paid to gamble. What?
Wait, what's halted? I'm curious.
Spy.
It's not. Am I wrong?
It's been like that for a while.
No, it's moving on
Yeah,
my screen.
I noticed that too. I didn't say anything. Yeah, no.
Yo, Spy's really going to 500 end of month, isn't it?
Oh man, I feel bad for that guy that got puts the other day on it.
Dude, I got puts on it.
Yeah, when it dipped to
I
406
got movement.
earlier, I just opened up another spread for next week.
I got movement on SPY. Am I the only one?
Oh, what spread you got?
Yeah, no, I'm Spy is not paused.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
not frozen
double.
for mine.
It's very boring right now.
Well, this is what happens when Bill Huang undoes, 20 to
What
500
stock is
X leverage.
Yeah, I mean everything's back up though. Like that TME spread that I picked up earlier, it's over $20 already. It's already very even.
Boys are getting back at it after that whole thing.
Oh shit, you're all up in 10-cent music?
I just opened a July 1827 spread for like it was dirt cheap when I was running it, and it's like got a 3x upside because it's so wide. It's
What is it,
$9
debit
of
spread?
upside, and I paid like $2.90 to get into it, so I could triple my money if it hits the 27 by July.
Is it? Oh, it's like a 20. What is it? Like a 27, 21?
Buy 18, sell 27. I don't know if it's still really profitable though. It's about the same as when I bought it bid ask wise. It's like the last laggard in the
Damn,
Bill
you bought
Huang
in-
block
yeah, that's
sale.
in the money. That
What's
long
that?
leg's that long leg's pretty deep in the money. I usually buy my spreads a little further out. I mean, you probably bought it a little while ago, so
It's $2 in the money. It's not that deep.
you buy your long legs deep, or I mean, in the money. I buy my long legs like at the money, but
Well, I mean, I would like my call option to be in the money when I buy it, and then I sell something against it that's out of the money, and then I just cap my risk. But I don't buy like that. Like a bull spread for me is something that's in the money and something that's far out of the money. The underlying call that I buy on a spread, I always want to make money. You don't have to, but that's the best way for me because you want to below break even.
yeah, I just figure like when it's already in the money, its delta's like capped, and so it's already hit that like the biggest curve, and so that short option has like it'll probably get a better return than the long option, which I feel like will eat at your gains.
God, I'm manifesting. I'm gonna manifest.
What?
I don't know. I actually
Like,
use a
isn't that-
PC mod. I really can't mute him.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Sorry, Trap Master. I muted you and then I ran your rolls.
No, you're good, dude.
God, I have so much money I can't spend.
I wish that was me right now.
It's time, boys. I really think. Listen, now's your chance. Last chance to get AMD, in my opinion, before they shit moons.
For real?
Does
Are
anybody
you guys
know
ready
when
for sure?
AMD's when's AMD's next earnings? Actually,
2 weeks.
yeah, 2 weeks. Dude,
I'll
this
get you the
honestly
exact
is anyone bearish on AMD?
I think that their earnings calendar just so happens to be playing towards the end of the shortage, April 27th.
I'm not bearish
honestly, the short-
AMD, but
dude,
I'm heavy bullish Taiwan semi.
Yeah,
Wait,
if
should
you
I
look
just
if you
I'm more
actually
of a
look at
Micron guy.
no, look, listen. If you look at AMD
Oh, yeah, I like them all.
production capacity, their production capacity Q1 of 2021 is the highest it's ever been.
Do they do
So-
5 nanometer
so
or are
this-
they only down to 7?
I think it's 7.
Yeah, I like Micron does 5, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
you have to keep in mind though, a lot Micron doesn't do server side stuff, right? So what are servers using? They're not using Intel right now. They're buying up AMD chipsets.
Is that Billy Blitz?
It's kind of true.
I
but
had
eventually
a
we'll
bunch
stop.
of really aggressive spreads on the Micron earnings and commons, but I'm totally out of semis right now.
Do you guys
I
recommend
really
credit
think
spreads
that this
for
whole
earnings
whole
plays?
idea of semiconductor shortage is overplayed. What I think it is high demand side.
Well,
I think the data plays out like that too. If anyone's been looking into this,
well, this is only going to be, eventually, obviously going to grow. I mean, we're always going to need this shit.
It's cyclical though.
It's just here's a couple of data points I can give you. One, they don't have enough employees to be doing them right now, and B, I just bought a bunch of parts at auction from a clean room for semiconductors. Apparently, they're shutting down enough where their product is ending up on the resale market, which I've never seen that before.
Huh.
You never seen graphics cards on the resale market?
No, I've never seen.
Can you
clean
imagine
room
like
with
Fifth Avenue with like semiconductors
dude, demand for new chips. Think about even server side, not like just like consumer side, people buying new computers and shit because the Rona and everything like that, and working from home. Like ignoring that part, purely server side, like all servers everywhere have had to scale up their capacity just because of how many people were using internet services. That's like just ignoring the consumer side shit.
Do you think that's going to start going down a little bit now that people can get out and about?
Not so much. I think people get comfortable with a thing and then they stick with it. In my
Yo,
opinion.
Just a comment. Don't play
Do
earnings.
you have like
always
a
have
really
fun.
good
The
way to
earnings
find
don't look like they're going to be
realtors
good.
that aren't scumbags?
You have to
You really want to buy real estate right now?
Yeah, dude, why not? Fucking interest rate's so low.
You
Nobody
guys are
cares.
mega
There's a new
bulls,
egg
dude.
shuffle
Bulls
on
to the
right now, guys.
bone, bro.
Raffle system to get a graphics card.
You
New
gotta
egg
live
shuffle.
somewhere. I mean, I don't
How
know.
have you been doing, Junk City? It's Dust, by the way. I changed my name.
Just saying, if you're going
Are
to
you
play
getting
earnings,
into
look at their
mortgage?
actual earnings.
You'll
Because
think
it's
of,
kind of
sorry.
terrifying.
Who changed the name? Who am I talking to?
Troutmaster 69420. My name used to be Dust.
Oh, what's up, man?
Master.
I'm good.
I'm
How are
festive.
you?
Yeah, you're good.
If anybody cares, if you're trying to find a graphics card, Newegg has a shuffle and it's on right now. You like enter and
Don't
it's
be
like a lottery
rude.
system.
I was trying to be polite.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
always go to directly to the distributors too. I did that for Zotac and I grabbed a 3060. I'm sure you can get
Fine,
other
it's
cards
not in
too.
stock.
Yo, the thing is though, imagine that the demand is so high for a product that they have to raffle off the ability to buy it
Greg's
at
loving it.
full MSRP. Like
That's my graphics cards for like a year.
Half the ones in the shuffle are like a combo deal with the power supply that I don't really want. But I'm
Well,
still
yeah,
willing to
they
buy
shut it
because
down.
it's
You used
like
to be able to return that PSU that
Literally.
you would get with it, but you can't anymore. You're stuck with
return
it.
the whole shuffle.
Yeah, they only allow you to return the products together. Because I had one that I got with like a RAM, and I didn't want it was like DDR3 or some shit. DDR2 useless RAM.
Oh, fuck that.
Out of curiosity, how bad is the scalpers market for
Bad,
GPUs
dude.
now?
Like double
Bad.
the
I
price.
could have doubled up.
Alright,
on this
so a
card.
3080,
Isn't
which I
that
believe
bad?
has
Like
an
through eBay or what?
MSRP of like
They have 3080s in the Newegg Shuffle. Like if you get
yeah,
lucky.
a 3080, which I believe has an
Look on eBay.
MSRP of like $800, is now going for I don't know, like $2,200 on average.
Ugh.
3080s.
I have two Titans with water blocks on them. Are they really that much better than 3090s?
No.
So I don't
Like,
think
not
I
unless
need
you're.
that DDR6 or 5 or whatever it is.
Are you
for.
playing games with ray tracing? I mean, that's like the only thing I think are
Fuck
really.
no. I play TF2 when I look at charts.
Why did you buy Titan then? If you don't
Because
mind.
it was
asking.
2013 and I had money.
Okay, that's a good answer.
And I wanted to build something cool.
Yeah, dude.
I'd be
let's
really
get it.
scared of playing the financials for AMD.
How many more days can SPY be at all-time highs, dude? When are we gonna see
Just
that?
check your history on it.
I think today is honestly the pullback, which is kind of scary because it's barely a pullback.
It's not going
Wake
back at
me
all.
up
Fuck, bro.
when
Think it's going up
GM.
Dude,
tomorrow?
this you have to keep in mind we're easily going to 500 by the end of the summer.
Bro, are you?
Excuse me?
You're not serious,
Yeah, I am serious.
dude. You're gonna make me throw up.
I mean, think about how much money we just printed. It's got to go somewhere.
He was talking about SPY, guys. Don't worry, don't worry.
We have. You never heard of the trickle SPY economy? Like
Well,
the
you're
Fed
talking about
prints
SPY,
money
not
and it eventually
GME.
ends up in SPY.
So you're someone I
I
got.
mean
We're
that's
talking about SPY, not
how
GME.
many people do you know that are just taking their stimulus checks and putting it somewhere in markets? Like it's definitely more than it used to be. That's for sure. There's a lot more participants.
It's
which means
hilarious.
there's a lot
This
more
has
money.
never happened
I'm
before.
too
It's
early
fucking
on my
awesome.
put shit, dude.
You guys assume that it has to be like corporate side growth, like they have to increase their earnings and stuff. No, if there's more market participants purchasing, that can also drive up prices.
But
I
the one
actually
thing I
saw a
don't
really
get
great.
is like,
There's a really
Touch
great
their buybacks
article.
through PPP.
There's a really great article on Yahoo Finance. I think it was an analyst. It may have been a Goldman analyst, but he ran like EPS and earnings over SPY, and just talking about how earnings this year generally are just up in terms of like raw numbers. And it was interesting. I'm not like that technologically gifted on TA or anything, but it was interesting to see over the last month how the two graphs diverged. Earnings have been really strong this year.
Let me
Yeah,
make
they
a
have.
bold. Let me make a
That's
bold
they
prediction. It's
have.
because
They
they were
honestly-
able to cut OPEX because people were not in the office.
It's literally we got stimulated and it happened. People were buying dummy shit because they wanted nice stuff and they bought it. So you know what? And there's more market participants. Why wouldn't give me a reason
And
why we
companies are
wouldn't
cutting OPEX. They're ditching their offices.
Yeah, they're
I
scaling
still
down.
have
They're scaling
conviction.
down. Dude, you saw simultaneously on average an increase in earnings and a decrease in costs. Like, where
Yeah.
do you think we're going from here?
Slash in
Bro, we
OPEX,
gotta have a
increase in
pullback at
rev.
some point. Come
It's
on,
a big
bro.
bottom line.
What?
Big triple bottom line, that is.
SPY's going to 2,000 on the RSI.
It's pretty
Where we're
fucking
going
awesome.
is
Look
we're
at
about
Blackstone. Blackstone's ripping it.
we're gonna get legislation on
Did you just try and use RSI on a fucking ETF?
You can use RSI
Really on
at
a
least in the
real
short
estate
term on an
study.
ETF.
You using RSI
We're
on
talking
an
about a
ETF
real estate
is
study.
really, really stupid.
Yeah.
It's the underlying basket of goods that affects the price of the ETF, not the ETF itself.
Yeah, I get
Completely
that.
ruined that joke, dude. Come on, man.
Bruh, you're telling me that the RSI of SPY isn't actually $2,000?
All right, dude. Guess how many times I look at RSI before I buy YOLO SPY weeklies?
I would say they're
Zero.
autocorrelated.
Yeah, I don't know, like RSI on an ETF for an index, kind of tough because I think part of it is the fund itself buying the shares, right? For when the underlyings go up.
Well, that guy was just joking. And I was playing along with it.
No, I'm not even being a dick. I was out of.
I wasn't kidding either, for the record.
Yeah, I don't. What were you saying, Junk City? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I was talking about share buybacks and the fact they were cutting OPEX due to working from home. A lot of people dumping offices, especially in the corporate office space.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
they cut
I mean,
OPEX, they fire people, they collect PPP. know, triple
And,
bottom
and,
line
and they
increases, revenue
increase their revenue stream too.
because they burn out the junior people and they just let them languish at home. It all sort of culminates into a strong year.
I said that we're going to get, right to masturbate.
A strong year.
Yes, it's been 2021 has been a strong
I guess
year.
a year and a
100%.
half. Fuck off.
Bro, this is insane.
Goldman Sachs record profits. You want to know part of the reason why? Because they were able to dump a bunch of commercial holdings. You don't want to know what's fucking funny is the
Fed
Morgan
the Fed
Stanley
was buying
head
back
guy, James. Yeah, I mean, James Gorman over at Morgan is like, let's not have people back quite yet. Meanwhile, Jamie Dimon's like, we need people back in the office. Guess what makes up a majority stake of JPM Asset Management's holdings office? So of course he's incentivized. There's conflict of interest there. Of course he wants people back in offices so he can get his.
Yeah, dude, they got to
Wow,
dump
hilarious.
toxic assets on the high. Like that's just
Yeah.
And then
Well, not even just that, but it's a guy who is incentivized by having people back in the office, saying let's have people back in the office, and a guy who's not, but in the exact same industry, incentivized by that, saying we don't need that quite yet. So it's hilarious. It's so transparent.
Yeah, anybody
well, I
who's
mean,
in any
you
sort
know,
of
that's
REIT,
that's just the way of the beast, though. You're not going to be able to change that.
I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying that's why.
Yeah, I agree with you. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'd rather work for him. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if you find a way to run the system, then that's not your fault, you know.
Can't beat him, join him.
So you're telling me I should sell all my fucking puts and buy calls right now at the peak?
Yeah.
Why do you guys? Absolutely not what I said, but please do that anyways and post it.
I mean,
Sorry, I
that's
missed
not,
it. What
that's
are
not
you buying
advisable.
calls
Why-
on?
What do you have puts on?
I got puts on everything, dude. I'm all in on puts. I've been all in on puts for like a really long time.
And how's
But
that
what
been
stock
working
are you
for
talking about?
It's been working really bad.
You know why? It's because you're a gay bear.
It was working for the first half, and I was like, time for the real crash. I was like, Palantir's going to $10. Everyone's going to hate Cat.
You're an idiot.
Talk shit on her. Call her a gambling addict. ARK's going to 0. Tesla 100 end of year.
You were crazy to believe any of that shit.
I'm sorry. What?
Long uranium
You're
stock.
a hero for doing.
Long commodities for inflation and short tech stocks for the big crash.
Well, you got the
Kathy
trend
Wood,
trend
right?
right. You just
called
didn't get the
Kathy
size
Wood
of the move right.
Yeah, I all in YOLO'd. And now I've just been pulling from my bank account all my tendies from last year's P&L, fucking pulling that. And
You know what is a very typical newbie mistake for investing too, just so you guys know.
What is it?
It's always trying to put your money somewhere. Like, oh, I have this money that's just sitting in my account. I need to do something with it. Like, what position should I be taking out?
I know. It's really hard for me to hold back my demons.
You need to get comfortable with not doing that. It's very important.
If you want the market to crash, though, there's a really simple
realize
solution.
you don't need to
Just go
constantly
eat
be
some
trading.
bats in China.
You just need to find, when you find a good play, then you take
Yeah,
the
just
play.
only trade great setups.
And if you're
That's the
impatient
philosophy.
and then because of that you want to put your money somewhere and because of that you end up spending on theta, that's like ridiculous.
Well, that's why
Hypocrisy.
on my Thinkorswim account, I've started just to do covered call strategies because I need to start saving my money somewhere and like trying a different strategy.
You
interested
kind of
in
missed my point, but not really. But kind
Well,
of.
what he's trying to say is keep your capital free for when you have a good play a solid fundamentally.
Well, I found what works for me is actually putting my capital back into my bank account. And so my averaging in has been like.
No, you don't want to do that. You want to have your capital freely available to put into something when the time is right. And you have to be able to control the urge to want to put all your money into something all the time. Like, oh, I have all this free money available in my account. It needs to go into something. No, just wait until you know, like you're like way more positive than you normally are on a play. You got to wait for that.
Next time market takes a correction, I'll switch to calls if I have any money left. and then I'll try and I'll put
That's
half
not
away.
the point. That is not the point at all.
But I'll keep half.
Dude, what if
is super fucking annoying.
What if it's not a correction and it's a bear market? What if it's not a bear market and it's a recession, and you just killed yourself on theta?
Well,
because it takes so much time to recover.
I mean, you could always just put some money in a mutual fund. It's not gonna lose that much. Just fucking buy some VTI with your fucking boring money and let it sit there.
Yeah, boring money is
I have,
good money.
I have most of my net worth in a mutual fund. I don't give a fuck.
You can buy games at GameStop, and that would keep you busy.
Yeah,
If you
lose some
you
hair,
really
you'll need
can't-
some
if you really
fucking
can't control
Bosch
the
hair
urge-
treatments.
if
you
you
go
really
all in
can't control the
GameStop.
urge to
I
do
wasn't
something
on
with your
GameStop,
capital.
dude. That's how I made all this money. That's
It's not in
literally
the games, though.
I was all in on GameStop when it was 20. I was all in on $20 calls, made 2K to 40K, and this is my gambling addiction now.
Right. Yeah. Well, be smart with it. Why be stupid?
Go buy yourself a video game.
You're the dude that doesn't leave the casino and gives it all back, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Depends on the
Well, I
money.
gave I gave 200% profit away to people I know, and then I put some back in my bank, couple 100% profit back in my bank, and then I kept like 1,000 or 2,000% profit.
So you're running an illegal RIA.
Yes.
No, I didn't give that much money to the people I know.
Right? It's not funny as fuck. No, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're.
I can pay taxes on income. And
Listen, if you're.
That's not to do with what I just said at all.
If you're messing with OTM, then like or OPM, and like you're giving them revenue streams, that's illegal as fuck.
It's straight up OPM that he's charging. Probably
yeah,
management
exactly, dude.
fee for.
You can't be messing with OPM. Trust
He
me.
was just paying his girl's rent, dude.
All right.
Hey, if you're Junk, if you're in the Megabo
paying his
105s on
girl's
PayX, they're
boyfriend
down to 5 cents. I
He
just
wasn't
bought
managing
my
her
bag.
account.
What is that? You have a very sexy voice.
I just bought 230 racks of beer. I'm just gonna wait this one out. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
There you go.
I'm waiting. I'm sidelining right now. I'm waiting for a good
Oh my
opportunity.
god, market's booming.
I just bought the second leg back of that PayX spread from earlier. The 105s are down to 5 cents.
Oh,
How are you gonna say the market's booming?
I mean, we're at near all time.
The market is mooning.
No, he said that like as if in the last 2 minutes, like the thing just
yeah.
shot to the moon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, market's crushing.
Market is mooning.
Dude, it's up
Market's
0.06% in the last 5. Oh my god.
Nasdaq went up 0.06%. It's
Oh
mooning.
my god.
Bro, I just made at least $5.
Guys, we are
CCIV
0.2% off from an all-time high. Can we do it?
We're geniuses.
Dude, my puts are gonna print eventually.
0.0.
CCIV mooning.
Oh, CCIV is moaning. I'll
Why
give
is
you
it
that
going
one.
up though?
Probably some news.
Dude, it doesn't need to be news. It's just everybody knows what's. Listen, Q2 2021 earnings
Europe is mooning.
are going to
No way.
surprise a lot of people who aren't paying attention. So many companies are trying to hint that Q2 2021 is going to be very.
Sorry to interrupt you, boy, but your microphone is really low.
Here's is this better?
Almost, but still low.
Here, let me get in my settings.
No, it's fine. now. It's just fine.
Why do all
No,
of
that's
y'all look
low.
like you're talking?
If you compare to other people, it's pretty low.
Here, I
Fucking
got you.
Elon Musk.
Now it's
Here,
good. Now it's good.
test. Is this better?
Yeah, it's much better than before.
All right,
Before I
good
could
stuff.
barely hear you.
Sorry about that. I had my input volume,
Elon,
like,
is that
all the
you?
way down.
That is Elon.
No worries, man. It's okay. What did you say though? I didn't
What's
hear.
your next product?
My product?
Elon. Yeah.
Dude,
I'm gonna check out their
dude,
mom
if
tomorrow,
you
okay?
guys
That's my
want to if you
product.
guys want to see something absolutely insane, go take a look at Fiverr, FVRR. You guys remember Fiverr, like with the YouTube videos and everything like that? People paying like $5 for people to do dumb shit. That
Yes.
company has like a valuation of $8 billion.
It's a great company.
It is a great company, but it's just insane how much they skyrocketed in value over the last year.
I think they could be a $50 billion company within 5 years.
Well, dude, what were they trading at last year? Like $15 around this time?
Oh yeah, like there's a lot of names like that.
I know, it's just it's insane. The growth is insane, and it's gonna keep going too, which is
Hey Dust,
nuts. What's up?
buy calls on TQQ so I can sell mine, please.
Dude, I think you're gonna be good. Honestly, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
with
I
you.
just want out of them because I don't want to sit in these bitches a second night.
Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I think when
I'm
do
really
they expire? Oh wait, don't tell
They're
me they're
end of the
back
week.
in these.
No, they're end of weeks. TQQ does
Dude,
end
the
of weeks.
open interest on 95 strike on CCIV is insane.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you,
strike.
dude.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I think QQQ is hitting a new all-time high before the end of the week.
I just see. I don't have that faith. I think it's gonna peter out right here until something within the market says, "Oh yeah, guys, turn the gas back on."
Well, when did you get your stimulus check? Because I only just got mine over the
Sir, go fuck me, go fuck myself, and fuck everything about, tax claims with regards to your parents and being 25 and it being your last year claimed on their taxes. So I got fucked.
Oof. Okay. You got claimed as the last year dependent?
Yep, but at the same time, if I didn't do it, I wouldn't have had health care this year because, I'm trading full time this year instead of actually working a job that provides health care.
No,
do that, Data Gang.
What?
How do you trade for a living? What strategies do you use to like consistently make?
My golden pony boy that I use, like obviously diversified playbook of strategies, but golden pony boy that I run a lot of the time is calendar spreads. Like I have almost 40% of my profile is Disney and AT&T calendar spreads right now.
Oh, you were showing me your Disney calendar spreads the other day. I'm the dude who had the VIX calls and lost money on those. It's all
Do you
good.
do options?
It's all house money.
Spreads are options.
Yeah, calendar spreads are all options.
But this week I'm selling a 31 call on T and have a 31 call 2 weeks out. And I also don't even need to worry about 2 weeks out now. I might just sell it and buy the same contract again for another 2 weeks farther out.
How far out of the money is the short leg?
30 some cents. But it's AT&T, remember.
AT&T though.
Yeah, exactly. I would need another 1.5% day on AT&T. But even then, the guy who has my near-term call, that shit he's not going to exercise that. It's not going to happen. So the contract's probably going to go out, leaving me with an MDT contract going all the way to April 30th because I'm trying to catch their earnings coming up.
Word.
Because this earnings quarter will officially start including the HBO Max numbers and their profits. Do I think that's really going to be a lot for a fucking multi-billion-dollar cell phone company? No, not really. But it'll be nice to see if it can do something.
Word. How far out did you go for your long leg on the calendar spread?
AT&T the 30th, but like I said, with this, depending on how this week goes, I might back everything up a week and just sell out and come back in because of earnings. I think they're the 14th or something.
Word.
Junk City, you know a lot about SPACs, right? Oh, he deafened himself. Shit.
How is he still up? He was blasted this morning.
Dude, he's a monster. He's actually a monster human being.
Dude,
He's gonna die. He's gonna actually die in his 30s. He's only 22. He's gonna die in his 30s.
I saw Junk a lot last year during during the Promised Land era of things.
Yeah, Hoku. What happened was he got this internship and he was really focused on that, so he wasn't.
Ah, well, that's good to hear. But Jesus, dude partied a lot during the fucking internship.
Yeah, he did. He has dude. He's gonna die early. I'm telling you right now, 100%.
Fucking mongoloids.
Dude, I miss Junk City. He's a smart guy.
I miss all of the shenanigans we used to have.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird, it's being kind of normal out anymore. At least around here, it's pretty fucking normal again.
It's definitely weird. It feels halfway like an era is over, and at the same time, it's like Nah, dude, it's just the seniors graduated and now you're getting your incoming freshmen. Because you notice a lot of the new bloods that have hopped in that have been more or less brought into promised land and other like social circles, cough, the ruin. After a time, but it's amazing how everything just kind of wrapped back around the WSB.
Hey guys, Hoku, here I'm gonna DM you something because I just don't want to say it in here.
Yeah, be very careful with words here.
Yeah.
I have watched far too many people get eaten.
Yo, how wide of a spread is that calendar you have on T?
It can't. A calendar spread has to be at the same strike price.
Oh my
The
god.
one for AT&T is 31. The Disney calendar spread is a 95 end of next week, going out to first week in May. And then another calendar at 200, expiring next week, going out to the end of May.
And how long have you been doing calendar spreads?
Dude, he's been doing them for like a year.
Nah, that's not. First taught them like 6-7 months ago by Buy Drugs, but honestly didn't fully know how. I obviously knew them. I didn't fully know how to properly use it in practice and in what scenarios and what stocks until I had been doing it for about 2-3 months. After that, geez, I think I've lost money on option calendar spreads less than 20% of the time. I might not make I might literally finish 1 or 2% green, but it beats blowing up at just a naked call.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it obviously
I
takes
know what
more
it feels
time.
like to blow up, dude.
Anyone trade Navient?
Webcam.
What up, is gay?
Hey Hoku, for your Disney call spreads, can you actually explain a little bit more? Are you actually like bullish on Disney?
Insanely bullish.
Okay.
Ungodly bullish. Disney bucks are we should all have to wear the Disney World wristbands and only use that for monetary transactions.
Are you not worried about the Disney cruises though? Because the cruises not allowed
Disney cruises make less money than ESPN makes Disney. I promise you. I'm more worried about Disney shitting I'm more worried about Disney shitting a brick with the ESPN contract starting to falter because those fuckers paid $6 billion for it 4 years ago, and now it is falling apart. Yeah, no, I'm
Did
more
you
worried
guys
about
hear
that.
about the cruise lines?
Their parks are worth more money. The park revenue that they'll put out, those numbers will be worth even more than ESPN, and their TV numbers that they put out will be worth even more than their ESPN park value. And then their movie, you see how it starts building up. Their movie value contracts are more than likely going to be what makes up a lot of their money in sales.
Hell yeah, I've been shilling Disney for months and nobody's been listening.
What's a good price
I'm
target?
gonna sell my puts when I get the better good time to exit.
Depends. If their earnings this earnings coming up in May go up 210, 220 into summer, but at the same time, if the numbers they need to make their predictions, their EPS correct for quarterly reports at the end of the summer, it ain't gonna look pretty.
If you missed the news, Italy has banned cruise ships and stuff from
Dave Portnoy has a fucking
Venice.
sex tape. Dave Portnoy has a sex tape. What?
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Yep.
my god, that's
Yep.
so funny.
He does. I saw that. But no, I just if you're ever curious as to whether or not you should buy Disney, the one thing you should quote yourself is don't doubt the mouse. The fucker might kill you.
If I'm bi-curious.
No, I'm doubting the mouse.
Doesn't matter
dude.
if you're bi-curious. Don't doubt the mouse.
I'm doubting the mouse.
You know what happened to the Jonas Brothers? Yeah, that might happen to you.
They were
I am Nick
bi-curious?
Jonas.
Hey Hoku, I can hear you like watching South Park a lot.
No, I probably don't watch TV at all.
Have you seen a South Park episode with Mickey Mouse, dude?
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I mean, I know that episode, but it's.
Do you want to
Yeah.
fuck roadkill, dude?
Are they still the biggest employer in the world?
I don't think so.
No, it's the Indian train.
Yo, Hoku.
Yep.
How often do you end up flipping your shorts on your calendar spreads?
I've only ever done it twice. Usually I just get out of position.
Yo, Hoku, are you going to watch the Liverpool Real Madrid game?
I thought that was tomorrow.
It's on like in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It's on now.
Nope, because I'm gonna have to go and like fucking put it on, but we gotta go in like 30.
Yo, why are you gonna watch it, dude? It's gonna be a sick game, dude.
Hoku, do you have a kayak?
Yes, and I know it's gonna be a sick game, but you see, Water Cup where I live, there is no trash services whatsoever.
Oh yeah, that's how it is out there.
So I have to go do. We got a dishwasher put into the barn. Don't ask. A dishwasher put into the barn, and we're getting the old one. We need to take the old one to the dump, as well as like weekly garbage and shit, trash bags.
Yeah, it's trash. Well, can you stream it at least? Will you stream it?
Yeah.
You
Thanks,
gotta
dude.
burn that shit for the environment.
Hey, what kind of kayak do you have?
A shitty plastic one I've had since I was in Boy Scouts that they bought that's way too big for me, but actually fits perfect now.
Dude, who do you want to win this game? Fuck, I'm so excited for this game.
Dude, I have a Liverpool jersey sitting in my closet. Who the fuck do you think I want to win?
Fuck Liverpool!
Go Liverpool!
Well, you just got yourself
Real Madrid, dude.
Boo.
Is this not on NBC Sports?
I'm wrong, by the way.
Fuck
Sorry, it's the
Liverpool,
US
fuck
Department
man.
of Defense.
I thought this was on NBC
And then
Sports.
it's the Chinese Army, and then it's Walmart.
No, the real good
Dude, I
team
wanna
is
see-
Dortmund.
What's the lineups? Let's check out the lineups. Is Ramos playing? Someone said he wasn't playing.
No, Ramos not playing. It's Militao and Nacho Fernandez, Ferland
Dude, this
Mendy,
game's gonna
and
be
Vasquez.
sick as fuck.
Anyone
Casemiro's
watch
gonna break someone's
Bundesliga?
fucking leg. Sofa score. Let's check these lineups here. God, I kind of want to bet on this game, dude. Fuck.
Who are the?
Jota is starting for Milan.
Are you kidding me?
Grilling.
Channels. It's gonna be on CBS Sports. I don't think I have that, so I'm gonna have to grab my backup.
You can find it online.
Yeah, I have a few websites that I usually go to. I just was
Oh,
hoping
okay.
I could pull it off of Hulu because Hulu usually gets better quality when I stream it on Discord.
And I'm guessing less risk of
What
virus.
about ESPN Plus?
No, ESPN Plus doesn't have rights to the UEFA tournament.
Dude, oh my god, this game is going to be insane.
CBS has rights to UEFA as well as Paramount, but Paramount is CBS.
Is anyone playing Academy Sports and Outdoors Incorporated?
As weird as it's gonna say, and that's what she said, but I'm gonna play with Dix because I think Dix is better. Did Dix has a ticker, or is it just Dick?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Personally, I've been shopping at Dick's more. I don't know if that's anything at all, but
I have two. The only thing I can't get at Dick's here in the Deep South that I can get that I have to go somewhere else for is a hockey, like anything hockey related. But we have a hockey store for that.
yeah.
But
like-
Dick's up north carries hockey and everything else.
Hoku, I was gonna ask you. You seem like you would have a kayak. Do you have a kayak?
A very shitty one.
All right. I was gonna ask you if you know anything about good kayak brands or anything, because I want to get a kayak.
I do. I do.
New.
I do. I know a lot about kayaking. That's all I do.
Who said that?
Steve-O? Dude, I actually run a fishing tournament, dude. That's all. And yeah, I do it out of my kayak. I have a Jackson Bite, dude. That thing is badass.
Are you on a walkie-talkie?
I think he's in his car or something.
He's out on his boat right now.
Is anyone else like seeing his streamer?
He's on a kayak, bro.
Yeah, dude, he's on the kayak right now.
He's filming
Alright.
the next Jackass
Kayak.
movie.
Ready, motherfuckers?
Hey, dude.
Okay.
You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with Jackson, man. Jackson's a freaking phenomenal burn.
Let's
Anything wide,
go.
stable, and not too heavy.
Liverpool.
Thanks, Hoku.
Do you think I could buy? Do you think I could buy a Jackson at a Dick's or something like that, or would I need to go to a specialty shop?
I don't think Dick's actually
dude,
wholesales.
I just had a brain fart. Dude, do you have a Cabela?
Sexy.
You can look up Jackson. You can look up Jackson.
Yo, Cabela's is a great idea. Are they public?
Guys, I'd like to welcome y'all to Power Hour. Shots on me. Shots on me.
Shush. Power Hour was scary yesterday. I can't do a second cardiac, and I'm not gonna even be able to sit here and watch it. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute.
Steve-O, I DM'd you. Just make sure you DM me back on what kayak brands you would recommend.
Well, they're playing at their fucking
1
practice pitch.
I'll be on break in like half an hour.
Water Cup, they're playing at their practice pitch.
Just saying, ASO seems to be the swaggy stocks.
So Cabela's got bought by
Bass Pro Shop.
Slayer.
No, they're still two. I thought those were like.
Well, they got bought out, and everyone hates Bass Pro Shop and Cabela's kind of now. Like, they still prefer Cabela's, but like they kind of hate them both because Bass Pro Shop is just corporate greed at its finest.
Yeah, Bass is. It's fun to go to one and go see like how like fucking crazy they are now. Like they put crazy like.
It's cool as
playthings,
fuck.
stuff and
Dude,
whatnot.
this game is gonna be nuts. Oh my god.
Yeah. So Cabela's is flat out owned by Bass Pro Shops. Completely in every way possible is owned by Bass Pro Shops as of 2017.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm not English, mate.
Oh, that's
What
horrible.
the fuck?
What?
And then there was 1 hour remaining. Let's see what happens.
Hey, where? Give me a sec.
Hey, pass me the money.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me till the film get done with the dongy, no one this way.
Hey,
let's
do the money.
Boomer.
Where they at? Where they at?
I love your voice, man.
For the love of God, if the stream goes down, one of the mods just DC me because I'm not gonna be here for like the next hour.
Okay. I'll DC
All right,
you.
Hoku. Good luck taking out the trash.
Wait, you're not streaming.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah. You stopped the stream.
No,
It's
yeah,
not
that
working.
stream crashed. I had to get my backup.
Burn your
All right.
recyclables.
Hoku, good luck taking out the trash. Water Cup, I'm gonna miss you. I'm sorry he's taking you out.
Remember to
but,
water
you
your
know.
plants.
I kid. Dude, Water Cup, I still can't get over the insanity that I missed.
Just gonna
this
get
whole
some milk.
situation.
Dude, just let's not hear it.
But it's so funny though.
Oh, no spy, no spy.
That person
Wait,
could
when
be
was
here
the
right now.
insanity?
Buttercup, I'm
shit.
watching you. It's your
Your frame
fault,
rate is like
Buttercup.
watching PowerPoint.
It's your fault, John Smith. I'm gonna write a letter. Everyone's gonna know.
What is this bullshit market?
Me and Spy.
What are you talking about, bullshit market?
All day.
Okay, what
Dude,
was
Real Madrid's gonna fuck
right
these
now.
guys up, dude.
my puts are starting to
Holy shit.
have a moment of hope.
Yo.
I already
Let's
took out
go,
my
Real
puts on
Madrid.
spy.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Let's go,
all in on
Liverpool.
puts right now. I'm gonna try and change my strategy if I can find a good exit. But
Dude, don't listen to me. It might fucking
Yeah.
dude, I've been all in on puts. Like I've been, dude.
Oh, that fucking sucks, dude.
Dude.
I got out at that huge dip, like 405.88.
I doubled down today at 407.
Oh hell no! I mean,
Stop-
you
oh,
get
wait,
down there.
guys. Breaking news. Dr. Fauci says the U.S. is on the verge of another COVID wave.
Oh wow!
Sell everything. It's over.
Hey, how come he's not dying, bro?
Jada. Your grandma's gonna die. Your grandfather's gonna die. Your great uncle is dead. They're all dead. It's
markets
hey,
are
fucking
burning.
free real estate, bro.
No, now it's younger
Guys
people.
are
It's
just
like
gonna
Spring Breaker.
I get to sell SPY shares at 407.
Now it's all the Spring Breakers that are gonna die.
Dude, Spring
Yeah,
Breakers
thank
aren't
God
gonna
I'm in
die.
home trading. Let's go.
Yo,
Spring Breakers aren't gonna
that I
die.
could sell them at 407.
Spring Breakers aren't gonna die because young
Hold on,
people
what
can die.
what put did you buy? Did you buy 406?
My fucking penis.
I actually bought a 405.
Oh, I did that shit this morning, bro. I fucking sold.
Sucker.
No, I bought that 40. No, I bought a 405.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, I would buy 406 right now.
You gotta get your numbers up, bud.
You wouldn't buy a 406 right now?
Nah, it's a bit choppy. It can go up from now.
Fuck you,
It's
Shorzy.
overextended, but I
You,
always
you,
know it
no,
can
no.
get
You see, look, it's
overextended.
rising.
Oh,
Bro,
no.
Great things are about to happen.
It's rising.
You're
The
losing
fucking
nuts.
tech earnings shit.
That's what she said.
I'm not
Yeah,
selling this here, dude.
that shit is hopefully Vega doesn't fuck over you overnight if you hold it overnight.
I hold all
Oh, you should invest in more better internet.
I hold all my option positions for like a week or so, usually. I usually hold
holds
them
you
until I
overnight.
get profit, but I buy at least a month out.
Oh, that's what's up.
Whether it's in the money or out of the money. Lately, I've been doing out of the money. I've also been trying spreads, but I've got a lot.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. The most money I made wasn't on options. It was just buying and holding equity. Like
The
buying
most money I made was on GameStop options, so I did not have the same experience. Out of the money GameStop options, those ones were great.
The most money I made is in Tesla. That shit shot up.
Wait, we're still talking about GME options.
I mean, some people won out on it. You can't diss them if they made money. You know.
Mine was flipping
I got like a
Snap from like
500
$10 to 50.
Mine was working the corner for 30 minutes.
Do you guys want to know how I made all my
Nice.
money? And many people here can support this. I bought SPY puts.
Swallowing?
I bought SPY puts mid-February of 2020. That's how I
Damn,
made my money.
dude, you're fucking baller, dude. I wasn't even trading stocks back then.
How much money
Yeah.
did you make?
I made a good chunk of money, and I lost a lot of it October of last year.
Does it make a
When it
call?
reversed?
Did you buy a Lambo?
No,
Dang, what did you do?
In October, I was predicting the end of the world.
Yep,
like, this
I
is it.
know
Here it
what
is.
that is, dude.
The
I've been
second
in that
wave,
mode,
bro,
dude.
it's coming. Like it's
I'm
all
stuck
over.
in that
And
mode right now. After
Yeah,
GME,
dude,
after
get
I
out
made
that
money in
mode.
GME, I bet more puts, dude.
Get
I
out
had
of that
no
mode,
faith.
dude. It's fake.
I'm
It's
saving up
paranoid.
right now to get my first rental property. So
The stream's down.
So those are some pussy ass returns. So I rode Tron from 1/8 of a cent to 26 cents in 2017.
Dude, that's a penny stock.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I made all my money on a penny stock, bro. I think so. Even with all the money that I ended up losing in October, for 2020, I secured gains of 1,600%. So that's what I did for the year of 2020.
Oh yeah, that's fucking.
It would have been a lot more if I didn't fuck up in October. But you know, we all have our moments.
Dude, when I
so.
see people who
Yeah,
perfectly fine out of the money FDs and get like 10,000% returns overnight, I literally question reality.
Y'all, you lucky bastards are left. That lucky I had a left split.
Hey, dude,
Fuck.
every week, I think it's like every week they draw tickets for the Powerball and somebody wins. But you can't take the winners of the Powerball and say, "Oh, dude, I should dump all my money into Powerball tickets."
Well,
Oh my
actually,
god, Robo
you
just
do.
got, Robo just got.
Dude, this guy made
Real Madrid just
almost
scored?
$1 billion on the Powerball, bro. I'm all inning.
Bro,
Alright,
you're
whoever-
fucking up my strategy here. That's what I'm
Crypto
doing.
Guy, I muted you. You're unmuted now, but don't talk about crypto. Thanks.
Let's go. Grilling steak. Fucking OP mod right there. Let's go.
Just throwing down the hammer.
Sorry, boys, but I love seeing this red Shrek on SPY, dude. Oh fuck, relief.
Stop it.
That's what it feels
Stop it.
like.
Stop.
Bad boy.
Is crypto a no-go on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, read the rules.
Yeah, no crypto.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hey, read the
If
rules,
you
bro.
even say the
Come on.
C word, bro, you're dead.
Nope. No crypto.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. Noted.
there's the reason why there's no crypto though. It's because people will shill shit coins, and that's very questionable, like legally.
Have you ever been on the
I do
Facebook Wall
do you
Street bet?
prefer the stable
Honestly,
coin of
It's the
GME?
worst
Hey,
thing.
I get it.
ever.
I
It's
get
really
it. I get
challenged
it.
later when companies start accepting crypto.
There's no
My
way
holy
to
Liverpool
personally
squad.
buy crypto without feeling like a dork. Also, so it's like for everyone, it's all good.
And
can
once
talk about
once
fiat
it's
coins.
regulated and traded on the markets, and fine, talk about it all you want, but we don't talk about unregulated shit here.
No, it's just- It's so
More penny
crap
stocks.
talking about. Join the Facebook Wall Street Bets, and that's all they talk about. And there's no like.
Well, we're not
help or anything.
affiliated with those dorks, dude.
It's so painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Also,
Those nerds.
also allowing crypto talk will end up taking over the whole conversation. Like people will just start talking about crypto 24/7.
The idea though, that you would go to somewhere called Wall Street Bets and then proceed to bet on shit that's not on Wall Street is fucking.
Yeah,
options on
exactly.
Most of it's in Chicago, isn't it?
Just look how much you
my
can
God,
talk
Salah,
about
let's
crypto
go. Oh
now
my God,
without
Salah,
being
they're
able
not
to talk
going.
about
New
crypto.
York.
Go by
How
Salah,
can
wanna
you
go
you
by
won't be able
Salah.
to talk about crypto when crypto is on the forex market, and you'll
Wanna
only
go
be
by
able to
Salah,
talk
man.
about it after hours.
Just look how much
Wait,
we're
are we
talking about
allowed to
crypto right
talk
now,
about
and we're
blockchain
not even
stuff?
allowed to talk about.
No.
Not unless it's like a blockchain
You can talk
company
about the
that's
technology
regulated on
related to
the
the
on the
stock,
market.
but not
So
just
what's the reason
blockchain.
behind not allowing small caps? Is that for pump and dump reasons? And
Yes.
FTC reasons?
Yes. That's why that's what small caps are, literally pump and dumps.
Yeah. Well, the thing is they make great returns sometimes, especially if you're poor and you find volatile ones. Ooh, baby.
You're teetering on the line here.
I don't have any
You're gonna
ticket.
you're gonna have to go to timeout.
I'm not going to mention
It's
the
5-minute
ticker 'cause
timeout.
It's not even a tick. But I
Put 'em
actually
in the
called
corner.
the penny
Fix calls, dude.
their investment line.
Hey, Grilling. What do you think of Navian?
You know what is allowed though? You know what is allowed though?
Navian.
Bitching about people talking about crypto. That's totally allowed.
NAVI.
Because people do it all fucking day long, bitching about how people talk about crypto.
I was impressed.
Honestly, that shit, what you guys are doing right now is fucking way more annoying than the people talking about crypto, just to let you guys know.
Debt servicing
you gotta
sounds
wear
like
a
a
face
fucking
mask.
horrible market to be in
I
right now.
hate
There's
people
no
who bitch
interest
about
going
bitching
on.
about
You know
crypto.
what I mean? Like, no one's restructuring their student loan debt because there's nothing due.
Yeah, true, dude.
What's up with yo? How many people are on adjustable rate?
But when people do go back to school, they have to get loans again.
Yeah, but they haven't. They've made it a zero-sum game. There's no interest due on any student loans. I'm not saying that this is a bad
student loans
business.
adjustable rate, boys?
I don't have any.
What?
I don't actually
I didn't
know.
go to college. Are student loans adjustable rate?
I would imagine
no.
no.
It depends.
Not
You
the
can
not the Fannie Mae Freddie Mac ones, right?
They
Private
can.
loans?
Hold up. Let me answer this. Public ones can be. You can get a fixed rate or non-fixed rate federal student loan.
Go Benzema, you fucking.
You have to opt into the non-fixed rate because
Well-
after 2008 and everything, people were like, "Holy shit, what the
Yeah,
fuck?"
that's what I was thinking.
So you can get a fixed rate option or a non-fixed option.
Well, you could just become a forever student. You know, take
Yes, that's
credit
also an
hour
option.
and then just never pay it.
Or you can say, dude, I can't afford these student loans right now.
Is
You
that why
tie up
people
all-
go to
you
school
tie
when
up
they're-
all your capital by buying land.
Oh my God, wanna go?
Wait, listen to me, guys. This is a big brain move. You tie up all your money that you make, like
Oh my
working and
God,
everything,
that's a flag.
into buying land and stocks.
No, that was a
and
dive,
then,
bro.
and then when they come to you and
That was
say
a
like,
dive.
"Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
you can buy
dude,
calls
you
as
owe-"
spy now.
hold up,
You
guys.
just take a second year of
Let
school.
me tell you, guys. I'm
I
trying
wanna
to give
hear
you
it.
the biggest hint of your life. of how to
We're
make
watching
student
soccer.
debt.
Shut the fuck up.
So give me a second here.
Let the man
Th-
speak.
Not soccer, bro. It's football.
Think about this, right? So student loans, you cannot
that's
actually
not.
declare bankruptcy on student loans, even if you have no money. You still have to pay on them. But what you can do,
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up about student loans. No one gives a fuck.
You didn't
We're
even
watching
touch him and he
fucking
died.
soccer.
Look at him fucking die.
That's not really nice.
I want to hear
Alright,
the
man.
student loans
Yourself.
thing.
Trying to learn how to scam the government.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people want to know about the student loan scam. Okay,
dude, why?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Let's
listen.
hear it.
All right, so here's what you do. You tie up all your money that you make in your paychecks into something, stocks, land, whatever you can do to make your money like not be just straight up liquid capital. Then you say to the government, "Hey man, I can't afford these student loan payments. Like I just don't have the money." And also, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
about
good luck
soccer.
with that,
People want to
dude.
hear
It
about
sounds
this.
fucking retarded. That's why no one wants to hear it. It sounds fucking retarded. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We're watching soccer. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I do know what I'm talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't we split the chat? The people that want to watch soccer and the people that want to talk about fraud. Why don't we do that?
So if
Dude,
you
it's
guys
it's
own
tech. All right,
homes,
it's
you can get on
technically not fraud.
Guys, there's there's a whole fucking channel for talking about stocks. Why don't y'all go in there?
Put that into stocks. Great.
You're good.
No, that's fraud, you idiot.
Dust, you made the stream fuck, dude.
Technically
Dude, you're
not
welcome. Now
fraud.
we can talk about
the
government.
Wait,
Yo,
who's the
criminal
girl?
bankruptcy would
I have a,
seize your
I think I
assets.
have a Futures Epiphany. Can I verify it with someone?
No, you can't declare bankruptcy on student loans.
Right.
They can't foreclose your shit for student loans. Not possible.
All right, I got a better
Is
idea.
it worth ruining your credit though?
I mean, that's up to the person's risk tolerance. You know.
Tell them.
Will you go to
I
jail?
don't really want to ruin my credit.
Does anyone here
Who the
do
fuck
the
is
the
eating
mileage?
chips? Is that
Like
you,
the
T?
credit card mileage thing?
T, you like lay chipping in your mic right now?
Yeah, I don't care how much this.
All right, better idea. Go into
So
minimum wage.
Investopedia says you
Don't pay
can
loans.
get
That way, when the
you
government
can get
money,
discharged
they
for
only
your
get minimum wage
bankruptcy
money.
for student loans. You
Oh,
trying to
by the
scam
way,
people out?
E-Dog, I checked out Navi, and it just looks like they're not making a lot of money. Like
It's
revs
You
are
can
down.
get student loans discharged.
It's very rare
You
that you'll
can.
declare bankruptcy on student loans.
Yo, who's
No,
fucking
you
the bag of
scamming people
chips?
now. No. You check the facts. You just said it wrong. You're trying to scam people.
No.
What?
All right, okay. It is very rare to be able to do. You cannot file
No,
Chapter 11.
you've gone from it's technically not fraud to now it is fraud.
I mean, it's not fraud in the sense
It's
that if you
sometimes not.
No,
It's
it's
fraud if you are
It's not
pushing for
fraud if you tie up all your capital and then say you can't afford your monthly
You
payment.
can get your student loans discharged in some cases.
No,
I've seen it happen in
Yeah, but you
America.
can reduce
borrowing
your
money
monthly
with the
payments to
intention
like
not
$1.
to pay it back.
As the resident
I mean, you can get
non-tax
away with
attorney of the
murder
channel,
sometimes.
you can
but
have
you're
a court
pushing it
discharge
now.
your student loans. There's actually been I read an interesting law review on it the other day. There's a couple people in the past 2 calendar years that have been successful at getting
It's very
bankruptcy
rare.
courts. Yeah, it's a rare
Very
exception,
rare.
but
Did they
I
have to
was
prove
reading
It's literally
it.
an
dumb at the end of
exception.
it?
It's literally an exception. It's very rare.
Like
Can't-
they weren't $200,000.
Yeah, but this is the worst.
No, it was
weirdest
a
advice
couple
I've
hundred
ever heard.
G's in student loan debt, but it was actually an attorney who filed on his own behalf, and it was I think it was a Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals decision. So California.
Again, it's very, very rare that you will manage to get out of it. Very rare.
Don't you have to wait for a
This
school to
is the
shut down?
weirdest and worst advice I've heard.
I don't know why you would want to
He
ruin
was-
your credit though, unless you're like 300K in the hole.
Yeah, it's probably not a great idea unless you don't plan on taking out credit to purchase things and you do it all through like your income. And then
Don't
you
let
can,
people watch football. Come on, that was not worth it.
Don't they have loan forgiveness for fraud?
Well, I think you can
I'm not
also just use income-based payments
cool.
and refinance when the
I'm
rates
not
are
a
low enough.
YouTube team. I'm trying to have.
Oh, Dink's here.
Who the fuck is the 9-year-old?
Dink, you want to play Fortnite?
Do you guys have a better recommendation than Interactive Brokers for a
What do you do on your broker?
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood?
Do you do a lot of options? Are you like mostly buying shares? Like what are you doing?
I want full access to just anything. Like I want the best general brokerage.
You should just go to Charles Schwab then. You sound like a Charles Schwab client.
Yeah, you sound like a troll.
You just sound like a Charles Schwab client. You're just like, I want access to everything, but I'm only gonna buy commons. Just go to Charles Schwab.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice to do.
Just go to Charles.
Just go talk to Charles, okay?
Do they do margin?
He'll
Sure.
know what to do.
Sure,
Nice,
they'll do
seems a
some.
little
If you have
trendy.
enough money, they'll give you some
Bro, you're
margin.
fucking crazy, man. The margin shit is nuts, dude.
So Interactive Brokers, I can get like 6-to-1 margin.
They're gonna give you the most. I think they advertise as giving you the most margin.
Fuck that. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I gamble with my own money, thank you.
Like I need some high beta, big margin stock.
You went for
What are you doing?
You
with it?
are right,
Are you just,
Beta.
are you just buying fucking commons with margin? I mean, that's fucktarded. But
That's fucking good, dude.
Swing cable.
do you look
Go
for
for it.
options contracts with really high beta, high levels of beta?
What second is the game at right now? I have it on my own stream, which is better. And it has audio.
Yo, you watching this fucking insane game?
No, you gotta
It's
look for the
7
options with high levels of Yuri.
I'm at the 18th minute. Is that ahead or behind?
behind.
18 minutes. No, we're at same on.
Okay. Is that water cup?
Hold on.
I'm mad at you. I'm trying to have a baby with you, and you're not listening.
Oh, I can't have a baby.
Dude.
My sperm is
Oh my God,
So,
Water Cup. Why is
wanna
every
do
girl trying to
leverage
have a baby with you?
derivatives with high beta penny stock.
My sperm is
Dink,
back.
I'm available for baby making.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Water Cup. You are a seaman.
The floater.
But I mean, in all seriousness, which one's going to give me the best access to like leverage derivatives with high beta penny stock?
IB.
My friend, are you just breaking
your
every
swing.
rule possible? Is that like your
IB.
goal here?
I mean, it sounds like you want Charles Schwab.
Yeah,
Sure,
every
IB.
rule in the rule book is there's only one is not to follow them.
It sounds like you're going for a jam play.
I think we gotta put you back in timeout, my friend.
I think he's trying to do like a band speed run or something.
Yeah, dude. There's a channel up top. It's called Rules. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to go read it.
Who's this guy?
You should also read the community guidelines.
What if
That too.
he can't probably read, bro?
Someone's being bad.
Is anyone bullish on Penn?
On Penn Gaming?
Yes, I am.
Nah, I sold it. It was a beached whale 2 weeks ago. Now it's just a shit stock.
Now it's a dead whale.
Now it's dead. The whale has been pushed back out to sea, and it's Dave Portnoy.
But what about? Aren't they doing something?
Isn't that a
with
good thing
New
if
York?
it's banned back to sea?
It was down 8% the other day. It was your chance to buy it. I bought it. I made my 5%. It's a fucking dead whale. I don't want it. Gross.
But aren't they doing something with New York soon? Or
Gross. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I honestly only owned it for like 2 days.
I did that with Snap.
Water cup.
Yo, who's crinkling the chips?
Not me.
I think it's Dink. Dink, please.
I don't.
Are you talking into a pillow, Dink?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 20.
Yeah.
Dink, do you like soccer?
Yeah.
Not really.
Why is there no audio on the stream?
Yeah, I like soccer.
Dude, where's the audio?
Is Dink a retard?
If you right click, you can pump the stream volume, but I'm pretty sure his volume is dead right now.
That's the underage boy, bro.
Yeah, his volume's dead.
Dink's a strong, independent woman, and she don't need no man.
True.
I'm trying to have a baby with Water Cup. What the hell?
Do you want my baby? Or no?
No, it has to be with Water Cup.
Water Cup, can I watch?
That was $1 million offer. Down. It's going in.
Oh yeah!
You almost had a baby with perfect genetics. Nope, not anymore.
Someone's in a fight with their like potato chips.
It's T. Yo, T, mute yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yo, T, just because they said that, you should take the bag and just crinkle it into the mic.
What was I saying? Yeah, Dink, just...
He's still doing it.
You missed out on a baby that could run a 40 and under 4.6.
Sounds like the bag's winning.
Here's some bag.
You need some help with that?
No, dude. I'm just trying to get my
I'm putting calls on the
Yeah,
bag.
just got back.
Putting
Did
calls
Real
on the bag.
Madrid score yet or what?
Yeah.
No way, did they really?
I'm trying to... Should I just live stream my...
Wait, what's happening? Why are all my stocks going up? What's happening? Oh.
What's your stocks?
I'm fucking with you.
Alright, I'm gonna watch...
Can you put in either... Okay.
Damn.
And cash and balancer and pull and senior up for country, please. So anytime...
No girls allowed.
Make sure you don't give her... Make sure you don't give her the E-Type 1.
Okay, there you go.
I'll take a number 2 with fries.
Thank you. I know that was confusing and a lot of...
No
I
problem.
like a Big Mac.
Actually, can I sub that for onion rings?
Dude, it's a fucking game. You can watch it. You don't need to hear it. Jesus Christ.
You got on a drink with that?
Dude, if you want
there
everyone
is
to
no
be quiet,
sound
then
on
just
the
fucking
stream.
deafen yourself. If I have to hear you shout, shut the fuck up one more time, I'm just gonna mute you.
Start
There's
muting them.
there's no sound on the stream to begin with. I don't even know what he's listening to.
T's in a battle royale with like 50 potato chips.
I have my own stream.
I'm gonna put bets on the potato chips.
Yeah, okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what they said.
That was a little rude. Say sorry.
Who's taking the
It's not
profits
bro.
on
Who's sorry, bro?
PayX right now? Who's copping that PayX money?
So, correct me if I'm wrong. The rules are 18 plus, no spamming, most Discord links.
Sorry, dude. I can't hear you. You're too quiet.
Where is Junk City? Are you still in that spread?
Shell City.
Fuck is that all?
Shell City.
It's up like $700 already. For my 10 contracts.
Why the fuck is this such a red day today?
Shell City.
This is the best day I've had in months.
Shill City. It's not even close. Try to be clever.
Shill City.
I'm at 30% today. It's not a red
Why are
day.
you calling them Shill City?
Shell City.
What'd you shill?
Shut up, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy macaroni.
Holy macaroni! Shut the flip up.
Hey,
It's a
Billy.
PC server, dude.
Billy Bet's here. We're gonna meet you up at the shrine and kill you.
No person.
Billy Bet's here.
Hey, you wanna go check out the new casino? Big, you invite Cardi up the boss.
I can't even fucking Fortnite today because my internet's been down for like over 12 hours at this point. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, just
Wait, how are you on Discord if your internet's down?
I have a mouse that spins in a wheel and generates enough internet for me.
Casemiro almost scored.
His phone.
Let's go.
That's
You should give that tech to Bill Gates and Africa.
Is anyone in
What?
our MO?
Yo, if I had a Starlink, it would.
Roblox looking like a good play right now.
Water Cup. You know what's gonna be the main event at our fight? Is gonna be Billy Betts versus Junk City.
Romeo is officially not a
premium
penny
for that.
stock anymore, by the way.
Who would kill
Billy
you?
Betts, how big are you? They wrote.
I think Junk has him. Junk has him.
It has to not be a penny
Wrote
stock
in the grave.
35 days.
5 days?
He'll be fine. I'm just curious how
Okay.
big he is.
I just got a notification.
I know, me
Oh,
too.
God.
Shit.
Let's go.
Liverpool just scored. Dude.
Is it Liverpool?
Fuck, dude, I gotta turn that off.
Are you underwater?
Yes. Let's see a cup. Oh, so let's see. Liverpool go with the route one down the middle.
Yo!
No! I didn't get to see it. Hold on. I'm watching this right now.
I think that guy was offside.
Dude, it was sick. Look at this fucking
Okay,
goal.
I'm at 25.50, so
Holy
it has
macaroni,
not
dude.
come from me.
Look at that goalie. He looks like he definitely eats ass.
No, dude, I'm still watching it.
Dude, this was
That
a
dude's
sick fucking
mustache.
goal.
He's in
Oh,
a Queen
yeah.
tribute
From
band.
Penny.
That is a modern day porn
Insane,
star.
dude.
Cup, I have my own stream because I want to hear the audio, so I'm
Can
behind.
you imagine
about
that
to say
cash
that.
tickling your balls?
His name
What a
has
ball.
to be Juan
What a
Carlo.
ball.
Look at this shit, dude.
What a ball! 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 Dude,
Right through the
what
pie
a
hole.
goal!
Right through the pie hole.
What a goal! What?
Oh, no.
Right in the.
41 finishing. Golas.
Is this like a friendly match?
He has high socks.
Ain't friendly anymore.
No, there's like, dude, there's like $20 million on it. Actually, Cup.
God, look at all
there's
those fans. There's so many fans there.
If they win the champions, they get like 200 mil or something.
Crowd goes wild.
They're just being safe.
Just
Yeah,
seen
it's
the
like
one
a
yesterday.
training ground.
Yeah, Hinch's house in the back. Yeah.
Hope everyone was COVID tested before the match.
Dude, Real Madrid's the best team in the world, dude. Like, honestly, like, what an impeccable
That was
fucking scoring.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Where is
That was
Ronaldo?
stubby too.
I would be ashamed if I was Liverpool. Where's Pop Fat? Whatever his face is.
Go on their Discord.
Oh yeah, good call.
What about Juventus?
Oh man, that defense.
I hate that guy.
Coach
Well,
is
what hurt?
definitely fucking prairie dog in a fat rock there.
Excuse me.
T's got COVID.
Dink, what did you message me 9 times about?
I hope you're wearing a mask.
You're unmuted.
I know.
Mama?
No, she's unmuted.
Why would she be
Is she?
Somebody muted her, so I just unmuted her. I didn't know if it was intentional.
Who the fuck muted?
Thank you.
Could barely hear her to begin with, so.
Thank you.
We're only muting British people, Swedish people, and soundboards.
Yep.
Everything else can go. You can be racist, sexist, but if you're British, you're gone.
Mute the
Where's,
burp.
where's that guy?
Hench?
Yeah, I like
Who,
him. He
who
can
can
say
support Liverpool, though?
The guy that I fucking love that guy. He's a total chav. But he's kind of smart. I love
E-Dog. E-Dog, what's your favorite color?
Red.
All right, bro. All right, bro. I love that guy. That guy's great.
Oh,
How
blood.
can you support
GME to them.
Liverpool?
It's alright, bro.
Has anybody actually been to Liverpool?
No.
Yep.
Is it like any
How
other?
many
stadium
how many times
in
did you get mugged when you were there?
No, I didn't have any problems.
What?
Why
Ready
are
for this?
so many people muted?
That guy named Nachos.
You know, there's a street in Liverpool
Yeah,
that they are giving the houses away for £1.
It was Tony Cruz with a beautiful ball.
Why?
Not sure. Because it's so rough, you'll get stabbed when you get the milk.
There's a Liverpool in New York.
Yeah, what a
I
show.
was mostly downtown, but it was pretty chill. Didn't see
But yeah,
anything
they'll give
too
you a
wild.
house for £1, and you have to do it up yourself and not get robbed. Pretty
Dude,
much.
what's that
And you can't
mustache?
get house insurance.
Haha.
You can't get a
Allison's
mortgage.
dad died 2 weeks ago. Haha.
Why was
The
the city
weirdest-
named that?
Well, they can't get rid of the houses. No one's buying them, so they're just giving them away.
Why Liverpool? Was there
Because
an
it's a-
incident with some
They like liver
body
and they like pools.
hepatic?
It's an awful, awful place.
What are you guys
Because
talking about?
Yeah, it's
those
not that bad.
houses were foreclosed on, so they want people to like, buy them, and so they have to pay taxes
Like the
on
Chicago of London,
housing
right?
taxes.
Or of England, sorry.
What city in Britain has the hottest chicks?
They're thinking
Probably
any of them
London.
do.
Can you buy the $1 house, burn it down, then sell the land?
No, you have to hold on to it for 10 years. So you could in theory, but yeah. You have to make it into a sellable house, otherwise you'll lose it.
There's always a catch when someone tries to sell you a house for $1.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a house for $1 though. Well, it's £1, which is like
The gentrification of
$1.12 or whatever.
non-convicts.
What part of Liverpool is this?
Airball.
Birkenhead. It's from Birkenhead.
Hey,
Well, rough.
have you even ever been to Liverpool?
No, lad.
Have you ever eaten liver mush?
What a shit goal. Like, what a shit, like, look at this fucking
Dude,
terrible-
imagine you go to like your local public pool and it's just made with like liver. Like it's full of liver.
So you be
Penalty.
officially in Liverpool.
Pen.
You're officially in Liverpool.
That's Tony.
Tony Cruz still the fucking Jew.
Pen is mooning.
No, I'm only joking, by the way. I'm from
We got money
Manchester,
on Liverpool.
We're just as
Real
bad,
Madrid,
so-
dude.
Real Madrid.
Airball.
Asensio's
Wait.
trash. Get him out of here.
Oh no, I thought that was Valverde. I was like, you know what, he's bad.
Asensio's kind of hot garbage.
1-0.
Yeah, I'll have a #1 with a medium fry and a medium coke.
Can I get a number 4?
Dude's on fucking Wall Street bets in the drive-thru.
He's ordering attendees.
Work in the drive-thru.
Can I get a 10-piece tendies?
Dude.
Yeah, I'll have a 20-piece chicken McNugget. Can you put in the sweet and sour sauce too? I really like that shit.
No, man, you gotta
Tendies,
go with the
bro,
barbecue
tendies.
sauce for that. No sweet and sour, barbecue.
Szechuan.
Oh, what a pass. 60 cents for sweet and sour. Come on, bro. Hook me up.
That's why I always tell them at that other place too.
Not now, Gordon.
Wait, you know what? You know how people are collecting like Pokemon cards because they're gonna be rare or whatever people think?
No,
what
how?
Wait. What if when we monitor the McDonald's like dipping sauces and we figure out which sauces are gonna be like discontinued, and then we go and buy them before they get discontinued?
Szechuan.
What if we bought puts? Buy puts on REITs in Minneapolis. I can't figure out one to buy puts on though.
Doesn't
Like,
someone
Smoker
have
Chicken.
expiration? Been satisfied.
There's already people doing that with the McDonald's sauces, by the way.
Commercial REITs in Minneapolis. I want to buy puts on them. How do I do it? That shit's gonna burn down.
Do you know what is a
Best way to
genuine
do
thing we should
it
start
is to get
collecting?
and then to do a CDS.
Start collecting
Do you think
simple reveal.
Do you think they're gonna find George Floyd not guilty?
I don't think they're gonna get a murder one conviction, which I think is gonna make everyone mad.
Isn't George Floyd dead?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? I don't know.
You knew what he meant.
George
You knew
Floyd
what
is.
he meant. Garrett.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna prove murder one on Chauvin. I think he's gonna maybe go down on the manslaughter, which has like a 10-year max probably.
So wait, what charges are they filing against George?
It's murder
Floyd?
1, 2, and
They're
manslaughter.
actually filing charges against George Floyd.
Against
for
murder
suicide.
1 is
They're
usually
all of them.
premeditated specific intent, and I think they're gonna have an issue with the specific intent and with the fentanyl in his blood.
But they are going to get his
Just
friend
remember, the
drug
family
dealer.
already got
They
paid
are.
out. So.
Yeah, but
they
I
are
still
gonna
think
riot.
people are gonna be upset when they find out he only gets 10 years, 5 suspended, 5 active.
Bro, yeah, they
It's
can
gonna be
literally
around.
go
much
buy a
everything has
private
got nothing
jet.
to do with the fentanyl.
Well, he's
Like,
a
everybody
cop.
said it.
Go to regular.
Yo!
I don't mean to be a dick. I'm actually a
Yo,
criminal
but listen,
attorney,
money doesn't.
No, yeah.
might be
I'm
able
just
to
saying
get
though
it.
that the fentanyl there's nothing to do with it.
Like
Pretty much
people
everyone
saying they
said
can go buy a
it's
jet,
not
bro.
related.
Money doesn't buy life, bro.
Tune into the soccer game. Tune into the soccer game right now. Tune in. Something's gonna happen.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Romeo's
the
at
setup
70%.
is there. The setup is there. Go! No! Oh!
Yeah! Dude, that's sick!
Perfect timing, T.
That's offside. He passed it to himself.
We gotta have a guy in here who goes, go!
Golazo.
Where's the
Dude.
Jamie Mooning guy?
Look at this fucking goal. Like, holy
And he
shit.
just keeps
He
going.
could be Real Madrid Mooning.
Come on, Liverpool.
Fuck
The Jamie
Liverpool.
Mooning guy got banned. He got banned from Wall Street Bets. Discord.
All right, breaking news from inside the government. DHS announcing internally that they are going to be continuing to build the southern wall. Hot off the press.
Thank God.
Thank God, dude. Fuck.
Not a joke, not a joke either. Serious. Actually serious.
He juked the fuck out of
What
him.
in the fucking?
Look at
That
this goal!
Democrats just didn't want to label
move.
it a Trump wall. That's why.
Dude, that was sick as fuck! Like,
DHS is going to restart
Trade
border
him
wall
next season.
construction.
Traded.
Have you seen
I
that
feel
wall
bad
though?
for
It's a
talking
fucking
shit about
slotted
it.
fence.
I'm just saying what I know. That's all I know. They're going to actually restart.
that was fucking sick.
I think it'll be on
Go!
Google in the next hour.
I don't care about
football. I hate
Also,
football, but that's kinda cool.
vaccine passports not required by the federal government. Official.
Can I
as well.
buy calls on
Just in New York.
tunnels between Mexico and the U.S.?
I would buy calls on
Please
all
do.
airplane stocks off of that news.
Can I buy boneless calls?
Real
So,
Madrid's gonna win the whole
I
championship.
don't know what you want to buy.
Is
but
it the
just-
same wall that Trump designed?
I
Or
like
not?
how you're like
passport
sincere
It's
has to
obvious,
go.
dude. I want calls without bones.
It's more like a fence, like a metal,
less
giant
of
metal
that.
fence.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah,
oh,
but
is
that
that a
wall
yellow
didn't
card?
work.
Is that a yellow card there?
Oh,
What is
what
that?
a
No.
tackle.
That's not a yellow.
Is
What a
that?
tackle. What a tackle.
No, that's the goalie.
That's
Oh
just
man,
someone
look, they're
playing-
doing him dirty again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hit him with it.
The only way to win the, the match is to hurt everyone did.
Yeah.
Oh, at least he didn't cry on the ground like he was actually hurt when he wasn't. Respect.
Real Madrid doesn't play that numpty ball, dude. Like they don't.
The score is stupid.
Glad the Lay's
I mean,
potato
he
chip
loves
has
the guy, dude.
penetrated.
What a
He was
fucking
freezing,
waste.
dude.
Did he really just do that?
Oh, goal! Goal!
ASO is mooning.
Asensio.
Yeah, they do that if they want to do
Pen
something.
is recovering too.
Oh, yo.
Academy Sports, whoever was
Why else
asking,
the
and
PS5
it
up
doesn't
there, dude?
doesn't
That's
really
like
look
the
that
PS5
beautiful.
logo.
Is it the same wall that Trump made though? Because wasn't it like 15 billion they spent?
Asensio's
They could have paid for it.
They could build a house instead of a wall at every bit of it, and pay
What's
the
the
people inside like 200 grand a year. And
Nobody
it
wants
costs
to
Yeah, no,
live
they
down
can
there.
build a house and pay one family 200 grand a year for sure.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
wants to live
something
on the border
ridiculous.
between two countries? This is fucking some badass rancher who wants to like shoot people.
Wasn't it
What's
like
like
a
happening
grand
with
Yeah,
the
there's
desert?
there's
or something
literally
like that?
people living right there. A bunch of ranchers.
They always send photos of those shoes. Like people always
Let's not
ditching,
forget
like
the
shoes
Romneys.
when
They
they
live
cross.
there.
A lot of
But the
Hey,
wall or
look at
something cost
Tijuana.
like $10,000 per centimeter or something
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's like all steel. It's like giant steel things, and they just drop babies over the side.
Bro, yeah, did you
It's
see
the
that?
most
It's like a
ridiculous
fucking 30-foot wall, and they're just dropping little kids over it.
Yeah, hot off the press though, they're gonna start building the wall again.
thing. Why don't they just use a normal fence?
Build
Wow,
the
what are
wall
your
again.
guys'
Build
thoughts
the
on
wall
that?
again.
We should just have fucking sentry turrets.
When are they gonna work on the northern?
Yes, my
Why
wife
not?
thinks we should shoot them with paintball guns, and then
No,
they,
we should shoot
they'll
them
be
with
tagged.
It'd be cheaper, Jesus.
Shoot them with real guns, dude.
She thinks that they should be shot with paintball guns, and then like red you're out, blue you're in, that sort of thing.
Well, tell me why they shouldn't be shot.
I like
sun
flame.
chips right now.
I like
Why shouldn't they be
flamethrowers.
Why shouldn't they be shot?
You pay like every incel to like take up a few meters of the wall. I'm pretty sure you get it done.
They're actually asking for volunteers to go down there to
Oh,
like
fair
federal
enough.
employees. They're asking to volunteer to go down
Oh,
there.
holy shit!
volunteers, bro.
Roku jumped. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're having a pretty strong last 20 minutes of power hour here. I'm fucking cooking.
What's cooking right now?
Everything is cooking right now, besides fucking spy calls.
Hoku got jumped. Right up.
Spy calls are taking a dump ski.
Fuck, I love these Doritos. Shit's bomb, dude.
Bro, you gotta slow down, man, Doritos.
You ever see that guy on Instagram who's like, shit's bum, and then he like stuffs
Gee,
it
what
in his
bag are
face?
you on?
That's what I'm thinking of right now, too.
I'm on my favorite bag of Doritos.
Yes, ASO's in the green now. Holy shit.
Bro, I think Roku touches 375 tomorrow.
Who's the Dorito guy so I can meet
Hoku
him?
touches what?
T. Good call.
Yeah, who's me?
Roku.
Roku makes you broke, dude.
Yeah, at least touches 70.
I can't
Is
believe
anybody
this
getting
whole
into
thing.
ASO?
Nah, I think it was too late on that one. It was
ASO
6 buy at
seems
like
to be
20
the,
bucks, but I don't know why anyone would buy it at
swagger
30.
stock.
Did he have to kick it there? I'm wondering, did he have to? Or was that just like flexing?
No,
I thought
he
the ball
had
was
to,
gonna, like-
the defender was on him. Like
Maybe half and half.
could have possibly.
Who'd have to like break his neck? Oh,
He could have done some shit though. I mean,
oh, nice needle. Oh no.
This is a game. This is really a game.
Sad though, because
Yeah,
it's only a game until they score again, then it's over. And like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
What do you mean?
Corner kick time.
Real Madrid's gonna score again for sure.
Wait, he wasn't out?
Real Madrid spread.
Sometimes they're pretty nice
Yo,
about
Bummin,
it.
the classic, classic.
That's why football didn't really like the electronic, like red. Because it's just the rest being a bit nice at times. Silly thing.
Oh, nice setup. That's got. Come on. Yellow card that bitch. Yellow card that bitch.
You look surprised. Like, what did I do?
What did I do? I did nothing.
That was straight
Right.
knee to knee.
God, though,
He jumped into it though. Come on.
I didn't do nothing though.
Why did he jump over the ball?
What are you watching? Dancing?
Did they card him, or are they just giving him a free kick?
He's getting a free kick.
No, we missed that. They kicked it out.
I love when they drill a dude in the balls on these. That always makes me happy.
Have you ever seen it where they like draw the line and like spray on the finger?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
the
just doing some
ultimate
layups right now.
fuck you.
You need help?
Didn't that kind of seem like a waste?
Okay.
That kind of seemed like a waste. Like, why wouldn't you get a better setup than that?
Crying?
Yo, is Casemiro okay?
Like, that was a total waste.
He's trying to hit the camera.
What happened to him, dude?
He got like stepped on. He's just crying.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He's back up.
He's got to go down after he fucks everything up, you know?
That guy's the best player in the world. Not even joking.
You gotta drain that
They do
clock
get
somehow.
taught to stay down. You can't blame him though, can you?
Certainly can.
Oh.
Dude, I would not want to play against Real Madrid. Holy shit.
We're like snapping.
The best player in the world is actually Daniel Cohen.
Who? I think Messi is the best player in the world.
Ah, you're wrong. Messi's
I'm
overrated.
soccer retarded. Is Ronaldo
Daniel
on Real
Cohen is
Madrid?
Messi.
Messi is also.
What about Cristiano?
Yeah, is he on Real Madrid? I'm soccer
Yeah,
retarded.
Messi's like pretty
I
bad.
thought he's on Juventus.
Messi's trash now, dude.
Yeah.
Like, actually not
Are
good.
you really
He
saying
hasn't
Messi
scored a
is
goal in like
trash,
6
dude?
years.
Have I seen you on the field?
Messi had like a good couple of years and everyone thinks he's some god or some shit. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Who's the
honestly.
GOAT then? Who's the GOAT?
Casemiro.
I mean, it's obviously Pele, but
Ronaldo or Steve Sidwell?
I would like to see you on
Peloton.
the football field. Do you think
Eric
Pele would have
Henry.
survived in like this generation?
hell yeah.
No.
Right, this is
Why
what
would
this is
you
why
find
standards
those
are
guys
a
Pele
lot
like
better.
considered GOAT?
I thought
Like
today
I
was
say,
supposed to be battery day. Why are my battery stocks tanking?
Like they're saying that one player is bad and trash, but I haven't seen you go on the field, dude.
Dude, better days fake news.
Dude, we're not professional footballers. This is a stupid comparison.
No, that's obvious, dude.
I probably couldn't even run down that pitch without
Sorry.
getting out of breath.
Sorry, I scared you. Oh, sorry, bud.
At 6 p.m., there's college softball.
Is that a true story?
SEC.
You just need to get into AFL. 10 times better sport than all that other rubbish.
Romeo looks like he wants to be a pump and down.
My spy calls and my palantir calls are zeroing each other out.
So you played yourself. That's what you're saying.
Dude, you should have inverse yourself and, just sold them.
Inverse the subreddit. Make money.
Yeah. That too. The best guy to inverse, his name is Voch.
You must have been the first kid to ever think about reversing this.
Vote.
If you ever see Voach on here, just inverse everything.
Muskrat.
Yeah, Elon Muskrat. He was talking about shorting AMC like December.
Did he
Hey, that
say
guy treats Spy like a roller coaster, man. He told me himself.
Yeah, I don't think he was actually trading. He was LARPing. Like how he LARPs about making 6 figures as an Uber driver.
All right, there's a thread right now, and it will be gold eventually. But this person, did he really buy butter futures? No. Yeah. No.
Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I think he's trying to be Gord Man. But like,
Yeah, it's like the Gordman and then the bunny futures or whatever.
he's just trying to.
Smite calls?
Is somebody?
Fuck.
Oh, that's why everyone's talking about Penn Gaming.
Spy
'Cause
calls?
some guy front paged on 29% gain. Fuck, how does that make the front page?
10 minutes.
It's like a 30% game on a stock. He's like, look at me, bro. What can I hear? God, you just take a screenshot of your Robinhood of you with like a 30% gain. You make it on the front page now. Stop.
Aftermarket's going to revive.
We couldn't hear you, bro.
Aftermarket's going to be like the self-revive kid in Call of Duty. You think you're dead and then all of
What's gonna happen in after hours? Nothing.
Elon Musk's gonna dump everything in batteries after hours.
It was supposed to be battery day today, but he probably his fucking shares
I
were
was just
down.
joking, dude. Nothing is gonna happen today, dude.
Today's battery day?
I mean, Romeo ran, but all my other little battery plays did not. I was kind of hoping I could sell them today.
Is Tesla doing another battery day?
It's not like official battery day. I just know it was supposed to be like battery stock.
Why are you spreading false rumors now?
Yeah, why do you think you're gonna be battery day, dude?
It was
Say your
unofficial
story.
battery day. Like fucking Yahoo Finance was running shit. Like, ooh, battery stocks today.
You trust Yahoo Finance, dude?
Well, I mean, if you bought Romeo, you made fucking 60% today.
Yeah, I just saw that on the YOLO page. It's it actually looks like it might keep going.
Probably
Do you think it
not.
might keep going?
No. What
No?
goes up must come
No.
coming down.
Yeah, it's up 60% today, huh?
If it can retain half that growth till the end of the week, that would be a win. But like I was saying, I thought it was unofficial battery lithium stocks
So what you're
run
saying
day.
is Romeo puts?
No, dude, you're gonna be paying ridiculous IV. Probably not worth it. It's too late.
Hey everyone, we are live from my backyard.
Yeah, maybe pick some up in the morning. Or see how it does on Wednesday.
I am smoking a brisket and some ribs. I'm
We
making
don't see
meats now,
anything, bro.
smoking these meats here.
I'm gonna watch this.
Our little meat
We
smoking.
don't,
It's smoking. So I'm the meat chef.
we
Yeah,
don't
someone
see your
asked me,
stream,
do I
bro.
smoke meat? Smoking meat, smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats, just set the charcoal up and you set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling
Stop
meats,
saying
good smoky
fucking
flavor.
smoking meat.
Smoke a brisket.
Can you smoke some more meat, bro, please?
Hey everyone.
Yeah, bro.
We are live from my backyard where I am smoking a brisket and some ribs. I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here.
Yeah.
Our little meat smoking.
Some meat, bro.
It's smoking. So I'm the meat chef. Yeah,
Can you
someone
please
asked me,
put
do
a
I
soundboard
smoke
of
meat?
that?
Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats, just set the charcoal up, and you set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling meats, good smoky flavor. Smoke a
Can't you just
brisket
make
for
a
like
soundboard
12
and make
hours.
it
You
sound the
smoke
same,
lemon chicken, smoke salmon, you'll love it.
And I think of all the times you screwed me over.
Okay, you ruined it now.
Well, that's right.
Here we go. Ready?
Smoked lemon.
Hey everyone, we are live from my backyard.
Buttercup, is that like
where
your
I
twin
am
or something?
Smoking a brisket
Smoking-
and some ribs.
smoking
I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here.
Oh yeah, meats.
Our little meat smoking.
All right, is that Buttercup on the soundboard?
No,
Bro, it sounds just like you. I muted the dude, but I thought it was you. at
that's Mark
first, so-
Zuckerberg.
Really? Are you Mark Zuckerberg?
No, but that's
No.
the Mark Zuckerberg clip.
He's
Well,
supposed to
He's got a gun.
if he would stop, I would unmute him, but he was just spamming the shit out of it. It wasn't funny anymore.
Mark Zuckerberg is just.
Damn it,
lazy
Jimmy
as a
Bond.
smoking meat, dude.
All right, bro. You could try again. Come up with some more good soundboards, but for now, enough with the smoking meats.
Smoking meats.
That was pretty good. though.
It was good the first time around. I liked it. I thought Watercup was smoking meat in his backyard.
Yeah, I just thought it was just I thought he was just speaking.
Now I'm watching the clip too.
I could use some smoked meat actually.
Damn, he's got a nice big green egg setup too. Dude's actually got a pretty legit smoker.
I'm gonna use
He's
a
a-
boring company flamethrower to make some smoked beef.
Does he have an old Joe like drum smoker and a big green egg? Bro, can I
Mark
just have one of
Zuckerberg?
those? Huh, Mark?
Fuck Mark.
He looks like he burnt the shit out of his meat though.
I'm
Like, he
playing
definitely didn't
Roku
know what he was
tomorrow,
doing.
bro. Looks like a
He
good ass
eats
play.
his meat in cold, dude. He likes it medium burnt.
The thing about brisket, you really can't overcook it. It's got to go to like 230.
How can he afford both of them? Wow.
How can he afford both? Can he buy the house next to his to make his house bigger?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Do you know where
It
Mark
does always
Zuckerberg
amaze me with
lives?
these ultra rich people, and it's not actually that
And-
fancy.
Can you dox Mark Zuckerberg right now?
Can I
I
what?
mean-
Dox him?
Yeah, I mean his phone number is leaked now, so
What? Dude, he is a robot. You can just go on your computer. It's the same thing.
oh shit, he leaves my computer. I forgot.
Yeah, he's like not human.
If you want some really funny soundboard clips, maybe introduce your own time. Look up the anime Ghost Stories, but with this English dub. It's
No,
the
look up-
most hilarious thing ever.
No, look
The
up
guy
Ty
left
Lopez,
too. I
dude.
unmute. I don't. Oh wait, no, he's still here. STRKED. There you are, bud. You got any more
No.
good ones?
You look up Ty Lopez in his garage.
Yeah.
Please.
I won't do it because I really don't want to get back. But
Dude,
the
no
Ghost
one's gonna
Stories
ban you.
dub
I only muted the
are
dude because he
so-
played it like 4 times and started blasting music.
Please, just do some Ty Lopez, man. Everyone likes Ty Lopez.
Who's Ty Lopez?
A brilliant man. He's gonna teach you how to make money if you go to his garage.
Is he gonna make Jimmy go up?
If you go into his garage and read his books, yeah.
Sorry,
And
I don't go.
AstraZeneca puts are gonna
garages.
print. I don't know if anybody's in. They just
If I
stopped
could
the
wish-
trials on kids too.
If I could wish for one thing in the world, it would be for you guys to be funny.
I wish he never
Ty
born.
Lopez. Ty Lopez is the
That hurt my
biggest investor in
feelings.
GME, dude.
Just my wish. It's just my.
Ty Lopez alone owns the most shares of every institution.
Ty Lopez, Hey, Lopez here.
Hi, Lopez.
Here in my garage. Dude, that dude's such a scam artist.
Yo, that's it. I'm done with this shit server. This fuckboy bot ruined my life. The mods can't
Here in my
maintain a
garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. Fun to
Very
drive
good.
up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you
know what I'm like more than
That's
proud.
Ty Lopez, dude. Here in my garage.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here.
Can you do the part with the education, dude?
Yo, is it really getting on 184, man? That's pathetic.
You need to skip to the part where he talks about his books.
What's that, bro?
Bro, GameStop is trashed.
You shut your dirty fucking mouth.
Did you win your game?
Yo, market close.
184.31.
You dirty pig.
Up
We're
3%
down
today.
1.41%. I lost $100 today on GameStop. Good fight.
Holy shit, AMD's up
I'm up
0.01%, dude.
Let's
percent.
go.
Alright. Everybody save your sub one-figure gains for some other fucking Discord.
It's the first time I ever went
I don't
green.
care
though.
if
I
you
think I'll
lost
be
a
proud of
tenth
it.
Shut
of
the
a
fuck up,
percent.
dude.
I'm up only
My
3%.
AMD went up 0.01% today.
Yo, I made 9K on GameStop. GG.
You see, I'm not impressed.
You should be, bitch.
I made $2 a day of AMD.
No, not me. He said he wasn't impressed.
Yo, can we talk about penny stocks?
No.
No, man.
Actually, yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not falling for that trick.
Go ahead, man.
No,
You already knew the answer before you asked the question. So
After
just
4,
do
go
it.
ahead. It's after
If
4.
you want to talk about pussy stocks, dude, you
It's
talk about
after
pussy
4.
stocks.
Go ahead.
No, I only talk about Tesla and Amazon.
And
BlackBerry.
BlackBerry.
Humble, you got a sticky key on your push.
BlackBerry's the
or
best.
something.
Today
Same with
was
you,
the lowest
Sasha.
trading volume day for GameStop since January.
Yeah, because nobody's buying it anymore. Now everyone's
No one
just
is
sitting
selling
on their
either.
shares. Like, when are you gonna go up?
No one is selling and no one is buying.
Pretty much, this guy got right.
Like poking it with a stick. Come on, do something.
Yeah, that's what happens when something really volatile cools off. Everyone just sort of like sits there, like, what do I do?
Yep.
Everyone's
Just-
got their
just
dick in their hand, like
hodl.
rock hard, ready to do
Hodl.
something aggressive.
Everyone is just holding, dude.
I think it's just waiting for the dump, like the first fucking downwards halt. This shit's gonna be fucking
I
volatile.
mean,
as
this
shit again.
happened exactly with when GameStop was at 40, dude. It dropped to 38, and the
Ouch,
very
look at
next
Roman.
day it went up to 50, and suddenly a day after, 180.
So deep fucking values calls expire next week.
And they expire 15th, but I don't think it has to do with anything.
Are they expiring? They're in the money though.
They're in the money,
Well,
so
yeah. Yeah, but surely that's like the end of the saga until the movie.
But I don't know if that's
No, he's gonna get a sign.
But I have some inner belief that 180 is the new 40, dude. It's the new 40.
I'm pretty sure he just wants to get out of the stock so he can do his normal trade.
Someone's eating chips again.
Yo, what the hell?
I mean, Deep fucking Valley is gonna execute his calls, right? Close his calls, make some money.
When's
but
the
he's
game
gonna
on?
he's gonna hold his share still.
Oh, yo, the game's on?
Yeah, but he's going to be watched like a whore. If I
And
was
maybe
him,
even
I'd sell him.
maybe even he buys
New
more
calls.
calls. If he buys new calls,
Oh yeah,
that'll be
He should
exciting.
just start selling contracts against his shares.
but yeah, that's probably the end of the saga though. He'll do something either to carry it on.
He'll just become his
The
own
o-
hedge fund.
The only other news is the movies that might come out soon.
It would be pretty
He should
cool
make
if
his own
Deep
hedge fund.
fucking Value or Keith Gill were to be a board member of GameStop. That would be cool.
No.
Like a certified kitty. Ooh, ooh,
Oh, that's
ooh,
a good song.
Got that song stuck
Ooh,
in my
ooh,
head
ooh,
for the rest of the day.
That was not a good song. What was that?
Hey
That
everyone,
was an
That was
awesome
actually
song.
we are
way
Play it
live
again.
loud.
from my backyard where I am smoking brisket and some ribs.
He's smoking meat.
Yo.
Okay, the game's back on.
Yo, Mark Zuckerberg, is that you smoking the ribs?
He's smoking meat, bro.
He's playing that from a video. It's where like he's talking about Mark Zuckerberg's fucking meat.
No, he's real. He's right here. Zuckerberg is the highest investor in GME.
Sweet baby Rays.
Yo, Mark Zuckerberg, what do you think of the Facebook data breach?
Yeah, actually, why is no one even talking about it?
Smoking these
Why
meats
ain't
here.
like
No, he just
why
smoking
isn't
some
everyone putting
brisket, dude.
puts on
It's
Facebook?
okay. So on the meat shop.
He's just smoking briskets. Leave him alone, dude.
Yeah, but why aren't we putting puts on Facebook?
Like,
Hey
even
everyone.
though... Yeah?
Yeah, everyone put puts on it.
Dude, it's like you want us to file bankruptcy right now, dude. Do you
Yeah, but
think a
last time
scandal...
this happened,
Do you
they
think a
got called
scandal
to
will shut down
Congress
the
and
stock,
he
dude?
got fucked.
Mark, are you still refreshing that girl's page?
No, you made him shy, boys.
Facebook did start off as like a really creepy way to record like the local girls or something like that.
Yeah, they recorded
That's
pieces
what
between
Tinder is,
a
dude.
single hot male and a girl.
Yo, what the fuck happened here? In a trading academy.
Holy shit, someone is lagging in here. Sake.
Hot
I
or
think
not, that was it.
Sake,
Yeah.
What's up?
Sake,
It
you
was
need to
like
retire the
a rate
microphone,
my
dude.
pool,
Hmm?
and they just had pictures of like college
Get
girls rating if they were good or not.
Who was talking to me? My bad.
Someone
Was
here
I
needs to retire the microphone.
was I hot micing?
No, someone was lagging in the microphone and you were speaking.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Jamal.
Oh, it's a big man Tyrone.
Hello, my
It's
name's
big man Tyrone, dude.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Together we can stop this. Please spread the word.
Pass.
Big man Tyrone. That's my man right there.
So actually, in theory, because the world spins slightly faster in Africa, it's slightly slower.
Mark my words, boys. In 50 years, Africa is going to be the most, one of the most developed places in the world.
Oof. Just walked right into that.
I'm telling you right now, in 50
Yo,
years.
Twitter look like it's about to skyrocket.
Yeah, Africa really looks good at the moment.
It's gonna fly through the roof, dude.
No, I agree. It totally looks really good.
If you rickrolled us like 5 days ago, it'll be fine, but right now, no. But jokes to you, I'm into that shit.
Didn't Liverpool score? What happened here?
All right, soundboard guy, don't make me tab out, man. Don't do that shit.
I banned him.
No, did you ban the brisket guy?
You can't
Yeah.
rickroll during a soccer game.
People actually watching the match?
Yes.
Liverpool got destroyed.
Oh, I thought people were joking about football earlier.
I wouldn't
I
say
didn't know
that
you're
so
seriously
soon
watching
there.
football.
Watch this. Watch the game here.
Football's over.
Yeah, football is cancelled, dude. And like they trip and they cry about it.
Oh yeah.
Goal.
Give your meat a good
Oh,
old
look,
rub.
look, the boys are hugging. And he's kissing the fucking ground. Now I got herpes, dude. Fuck.
People who play sport generally don't cry on the ground.
In the football they do.
These are
Not
the
in the
best
football
in the
I
world.
watch.
They're literally
he looks
trained to
offside to
cry
me.
on the.
Yeah, they're
How
trained
is
to cry.
that dancing? That's not a sport.
They are trained to cry, dude, when they get tackled, dude.
Yeah, it works.
It's just because they want some sympathy.
Yeah, that's not sport.
How's that not a sport?
Acting is a sport, bro.
Acting is entertainment.
So the Chinese
some would
emperor
say
actually put
WWE was
singing
sport,
in the Olympics because he wanted to join the Olympics. So technically, singing, dancing, and acting are sports.
Okay, I'll concede that they're sports for girls.
How?
Yeah.
Oh,
They-
got me.
They have rhythmic gymnastics.
Look.
They're
It's
gonna have
actually-
I don't watch
they're
dancing in
hugging,
the
dude.
Olympics.
I don't know.
They're kissing each other.
In Australia, we don't watch soccer.
You watch football.
We watch AFL, real football.
Ew, dude, that's disgusting.
You watch cricket.
I don't. I don't. That's more an English love cricket. Well, Australia loves cricket as well.
God damn it, the
No,
game's frozen.
real
Fuck.
people love
Football
table
or
tennis,
soccer
dude.
is really growing in Australia. I'm not from Australia, but you were in the World Cup and you were kind of big on it there.
Yeah. There is some people. Who love
Dude, the
soccer
game
in
just
Australia.
fucking froze.
There's a lot of girls in Australia as well, so you know.
the fuck?
Honestly, you did really good at the World
Or-
Cup.
We got
I think
robbed.
Salah
It's like
scored. What the
was it?
fuck?
20 years ago against Italy. I still remember that. I was actually watching that game, and I was fucking furious when that fucking Italian cunt literally ran into a player, and the Australian player's the one that got fucking done.
Kangaroo boxing.
What was his name? The guy wasn't he the guy that like punched someone or headbutted them?
I don't even remember. It was
shit.
decades ago.
No, that was the Don. He plays for France.
My bad.
But we should have beaten Italy that game. And it would have upset a
If
whole
you want to see some real sports,
lobsters.
you watch snooker, bro. Snooker is a real sport.
How about professional tag? I've seen that on YouTube.
If you don't watch snooker, you're a pussy, dude. That's a real sport for men.
Nah, real men do that cheese. So what was it?
No, real men, they play
Usain Bolt
table
ran
tennis, bro.
100 meters
Damn it, dude.
in like less than 10 seconds. It is 10 seconds. The guy who does the cheese run ran it in 7 seconds. That's facts for you.
No, real